Start from the very beginning.
Okay. But this may take a while. Oh yeah, that's how you know we're playing Persona 1. Get used to this song if you play Persona 1 because you're gonna hear it a lot. If you've ever played Persona 3 onwards, then you'll be unfamiliar with this, but SMT in Persona was first person. And it takes a while to get used to, but I do really like it. You know what? That's a pretty good reason to think that it's cursed. Don't build your buildings on haunted sites. It's never ended well. Yeah, no problem, old man. Hey Nanjo, your butler is hiding behind the vending machine. You should fire him. Looks like the zombies killed your butler. Must be a weight off your shoulders, now you don't even have to fire him. If anything, you should thank them. Hey, it's that butterfly. I hope you guys like butterflies because Persona 1 will not shut up about butterflies. For those not in the know, Persona 1 has two routes. The Snow Queen route and the SEBEC route. I think it's SEBEC. It's S-E-B-E-C. I'm gonna say SEBEC. It's like Quebec. I'm not saying the letters every time. Anyway, you don't have to do both to beat the game. But I'm going to do both. And since the Snow Queen canonically comes first, I'm gonna be doing that first. Man, never noticed before, but that is a whack-ass mural to have in your school. I agree with ISA. If it's well known that this mask is evil, why were you just keeping it in the gym storage room? Throw that shit in a volcano, don't stick it with the belly ball mats. So for some reason, when the Snow Queen froze the school, the layout of the school completely changed, and things like gun stores and a casino showed up. I've never understood this, but it does let me play video poker at school, so I guess I can't be too critical. Careful with your wording there, ISA. You might strike a nerve with this game's key demographic. Okay, two things. One, I forgot that his demon was attached to himself. That's cool. Two, that's just a penis. Come on, Mara is more subtle than that. Oh, look at these cute little Jack Frosts over here. Holy shit, it's Raiho! Bow down for the return of the king. He didn't get his own game like you wanted, but he did get to show up in another series. I'm okay with that. I love you, Raiho. I like your thinking, ISA. One tasteful swastika coming right up. I'm not gonna lie, I think about this scene all the time. It's one of the most pathetic scenes I've seen, regardless of media. And the first time I played this game, it almost broke me. I was on the verge of tears. I was laughing at it. I cannot explain to you why I found it so funny. It's just so pathetic. I love some of this game's choices for enemies. What demons should our cast fight? Oh, I don't know. How about a toilet with a hand in it and a haunted basketball? We went through that whole tower to get to you. You could at least sit up to talk to us. Your dad and friends were right. You are rude. See, the cool thing about me editing all of my footage down and not just doing a let's play is that I can cut out all of the grinding that I have to do in this game. Because this is how you grind in Persona 1. You set everyone to do a random buff or debuff stat to level their personas, and then you just give the last character Megadolone. Rinse repeat over and over and over for several hours. Does that sound fun? It's not. Smart Persona players will tell me to level up something other than Dex, and I will tell them, no. Okay, that's someone's fetish. No other explanation for that. Not sure I even want to begin unpacking what I'm looking at any further. Another thing that I love about Persona 1's enemies is that every once in a while you get an enemy that's just a straight up horror movie reference. Don't get shit like that in Persona 5. You're not gonna see Pumpkinhead show up, do backbreakers on Goro Akechi. Only Pumpkinhead that game needs is Pyrojack. So, the gimmick of this dungeon is that the boss gets stronger the longer that you take to finish it. And that's why she tells you to go get the mirror shard. It's entirely to waste time. You don't need it to beat the dungeon. So instead, you can just run straight to the boss, and she panics because she's underleveled. And I think that's an awesome gimmick. I wish modern Persona would do shit like that still. It's really cool. Withholding a key item needed to save everyone's lives, including your own. I both respect the hustle and wish nothing but ill will upon you. Wait, Longinus? When did I pick that up? I guess the spear that Hitler was looking for in Persona 2 was in Persona 1 the whole time. He was looking in the wrong place. Who could have guessed? Oh no, it's Madarame. You're a few games too early, buddy. I really love this game's idea of Thanatos is just a little guy with some worms. A little different than the version that we'll see in 3. This fight is just further evidence that Atlus loves making you fight eyeballs. It's a very strange type of enemy to fixate on, but Atlus and Capcom, they both love eyeballs. We're jumping right into it, fighting the mask. Oh, excuse my rudeness. Let me mind my manners. We're fighting the big mask. And there we go. It's gone. You know what I say to that? You can throw your mask away. No more pretending. Oh no, it's Two-Face. I tricked you all. This is actually a Batman game. Of course I'll be friends with you, Raiho. If only Soulless Army and King Abaddon had given me this option. It's what stopped them from being perfect games. Persona 1 isn't a perfect game, but the question does bump it up a bit. I have previously mentioned my dislike of SMT's mazes, and as far as I'm concerned, this is the worst one. Maybe there's a worse one in future games, but I wouldn't know yet. For now, this is the worst one. Maki, I don't remember you being here. Oh no, she's turning into a Bionicle. What the hell, Mark? She's like 6. Persona series, be normal for 10 minutes challenge. Now, I will turn you all against each other. No, stop. Your punches heal each other. Oh, I didn't plan for this scenario. Okay, I think I'm finally done with the maze. So I want you all to see what the maps look like. 4 floors of this bullshit. Just hours of fumbling around to get to the final boss. I hate it. Alright, final boss time. Y'all ready for some harrowing gameplay? Yeah, the Night Queen only really does elemental spells, so if you get a persona that absorbs elements and set it to auto attack with your guns, the final fight basically plays itself. So I've cast all my buffs, and I'm gonna go do some things, and hopefully when I come back, I'll have won. It's like 10 minutes later. I went and I made a sandwich. I played with my dogs. The fight's still going. I'm gonna go make some tea. Oh shit, I won! That's cool. And that's the end of the Snow Queen route. Now on to the SEBEC route, where we have to do all of our character leveling and persona fusing all over again, because there's no form of New Game Plus. Fantastic. Oh no, I can't believe the team got sent to another dimension in the middle of Persona 1, and they just conveniently forgot to mention that for the entire rest of the game. Ah yeah, procedurally generated floors. That's exactly what I like to hear. This is either going to be great or just completely terrible. I love that this game can't handle animations, so all the characters just slide into each other, like a mixture of air hockey and chess. Yeah, that's right, you slide right into them, Mark. That'll get him. You know what? Having played Persona 1 a few times, I'm gonna make an educated guess. That little girl's the final boss. Maki was a little girl, and she was the final boss. So this is gonna be the exact same. Because Persona loves repeating itself. Oh hell yeah, is that the #1 man in Japan I see? Is that Kei Nanjo? Let's go, I didn't know this game had peak in it. You know, maybe I'll put my points into something different this game. Just kidding. It's already all index. You'll never stop me. What a difficult fight that was. Oh shit, the boss gave Mark religious guilt. Don't fall for it, Mark. Your tithes don't actually do anything. Yeah, we're friends. See, I thought I was gonna get rewarded for that honesty. Not how I thought that sentence was gonna end. Credit where it's due, the rug is no longer under my feet. You got me. And you can go here. You know, there are 9 spaces, and there's 9 characters. It'd be pretty cool if we could use every single member in the field. But that's too cool, so Persona will never let us do that. Except for 2, but that doesn't count. Don't tell me about 2, I know about it, I played it. Oh, I was thinking this was gonna be another trap. But no, Jack Frost actually liked Brown enough that he just let him be because he thought he was cool. Congrats, Mr. Frost. You're one of the only people who will ever think Brown is cool. Okay, well, if I don't press any buttons, I don't have to fight any demons. Quite the stalemate we have here. Quite the predicament indeed. Probably not worth worrying about, honestly. That's a pretty generic evil enemy name. I'm sure it won't kick my ass in the future. I'm glad that they brought back the most important demon from the original, Skibbity Toilet. There's like a 90% chance that last joke will age like milk, and I don't care. Let history prove me to be unfunny, not that history really needs to anyway. Sure. That's a shame. Unfortunately, A.I.G.I.S does apply to the zombie police. Well, there goes Maki. Watch, she's gonna die on this turn and she's gonna get no XP. God damn it. Nothing in between floors again. Cool. You know, I get the thinking behind making the game 100 floors. 10 floors for tutorial, and then 10 floors for each member of the team, but this is absurd. It's just the same level. Over. And over. And over. When people who have never played The Answer before describe playing The Answer, this is what they're actually talking about. Only this doesn't have the darkness or heartful cry, which makes it de facto worse. Let's see how Gun works on him. Oh, okay, he can use Diarahan. Cool, thanks. That's exactly what this boss battle needed. Full heals. As a phone game, where you just do a floor when you're on the toilet, then put your phone away, this is probably pretty good. But when you're just sitting here going through floor after floor after floor, it's not very interesting. Someday that Persona 1 remake's gonna happen, and I won't blame them if they don't include this story. Really doesn't matter. Damn. The end of an era. Is there actually a cap, though? Nope. Number still goes up. Thought I was gonna have to put my points into something else, but we're still good. Oh my god, Reiji. I forgot about you. That's actually really funny though. You do 30-something floors of no new party members, and then bam, floor 52, they hit you with the Reiji jump scare. Surprise, shithead, I bet you forgot about this guy. I love when you fight an enemy that's null to gun damage, so you just have to sit patiently and watch every single party member slowly go through each of their hits. This is like the gameplay equivalent of sitting at the registry office. Okay, so not only is this game really boring, but I swear the maps are actually getting bigger over time. Next time I hit a save, I'm going to the bottom of the tower to check. Nanjo, let's get rid of that poison. Okay, at least it didn't happen after I cured him. We have reached the completely automatic part of the Persona 1 playthrough. I'm not pressing any buttons, and it's equally as engaging as the actual dungeon crawling. Just came back to the first floor. This one's a 9x9 grid, and floor 63 was a 15x15. It's, in fact, getting larger the further up I go. Fantastic. Ishtar. Oh, my favorite Elaine May film. That's not true. I'm not willing to say that for a joke. It's Mikey and Nikki all the way. Mikey and Nikki gang rise up. Oh my god, I'm so bored! These battles are taking so long that I've just started doing the crossword in another window. If anyone knows what the 4-letter capital for Fiji is, put it in the comments. Can you guys imagine what this game would be like if you didn't have unlimited bullets? If you had to put any thought into your actual tactical plans? That'd be crazy. Alright, we're at a 17x17 grid, and each floor is now averaging slightly more than 20 minutes. We are on our way to this game taking longer to beat than both of the actual Persona 1 routes. Okay, Wait, there were 100 floors. You just had to do a boss and get an orb every 10 floors. That would make sense. Why did they skip some and wait until the 90th floor to make you fight 3 bosses? We've done it, boys. We're finally done climbing this stupid-ass tower. Let's finish this piece of shit. Oh no, I wonder if it's gonna be Maria. What a goddamn shock. I'm just waiting for her to turn into some kind of gross monster. There's no way they're gonna let us keep wailing on this little girl. Nope, no second phase. We just killed a child. Go team. Oh, I lied. There she is. Now let's kick her ass. Guys, I think the game just crashed. Time to redo that first phase, I guess. Alright, it's 30 minutes later. Please don't crash again. You stupid son of a bitch. I'm just not gonna use any buffs or debuffs. See if that's the issue. There we go. I guess that solves that problem. Come on, man. Alright, I was doing some reading and found that the repulse spell actually works on her, so we're just gonna have to try that. We'll have Maki do it too, just in case. Video games were a mistake. I just checked, and this game took longer to beat than each Persona 1 route. Don't play it, it's not worth it. Watch out, Maki. It's a leprechaun. Either it wants your Lucky Charms, or it's looking for Jennifer Aniston. And neither of those are good. I wonder where that key could be. Couldn't possibly be in this cupboard labeled key, could it? Wow, crazy. Who would have thought? Fun fact about this line. In the original version of the game, Mark was black. So this line makes Nanjo seem kind of mean in this version. But in the original, way worse. No. Oh god, I almost said yes. Let me be more clear then. Absolutely not. Go away, Brown. Where'd the school go? It's just fully gone. It's just a crater. If only there were an Alice Cooper song for the occasion. Oh my god, I almost did it again. I don't want ISA either. Man, I forgot how good the soundtrack to this game was. The first time I played it, I think I was too frustrated to appreciate it. But now that I know what's going on and I'm paying attention, I kinda wanna just stand here and listen to the music. That's good. That's good too. That's good. That's not great. Which one of you was keeping their poison fart gas in the cupboard? I remember that boss being harder, and I fought him with a full party last time. It's like the game gets easier when you adequately prepare for every possible situation. Something I may not have done in my first playthrough. Oh, that haircut beard combo is more evil than whatever shit Kandori has you doing. I don't like that. Jail, immediately. It feels wrong to walk around the school and not hear school days. almost like I'm cheating on the game with itself. And just like that, we have our full party. Sorry to all those characters who I had to turn down. It's just very important that I get the edgy loser on my team as fast as possible. I mean, Brown can't fight demons with his fists, and no one else fights wearing a blazer and a tie with no shirt underneath, so Reiji just seems like the optimal choice. Remember what I said about how Mark used to be black and they didn't change the script? Yeah, it's not great sometimes. I hope you're all prepared for the stupidest battle across the entirety of Persona. It's Tesso. I'm sorry, weird mouse tank thing. You were too pure for this world. School Days is playing in the school again. All is right with the world. Except for all those demons outside, but I'll deal with those later. I really respect that Nanjo's main character trait in this game is just to be racist. A bold direction that I don't think they'll take for Persona 6. You know, I didn't want to kill the elder god living in the sewers. But these are the things that I must do to progress in this game. So I'm sorry, Mr. Sothoth Jr. Please don't tell your dad on me. See, you reeled me in with the cute girl, but then you killed my interest by saying I'd have to fight them. That's a real 1-2 punch. Kinda mean to do that to me, kid. What do we got over here? We got some sushi and some sort of show. And over here we got Jack Frost and Devil Summoner. That's cool. If only I could play that game in English. Hint, hint, Atlas. I kind of thought that the transition from suburban mall to underground temple would be more gradual. Silly me. Again with the racism. Persona 1, I try to defend you. Why are you like this? I forgot that there was a fight using only 2 party members. See, moments like this could be so good in a remake, but I don't think that's ever going to happen. That's for being racist. I mean, the guy you insulted is Japanese, so your insult doesn't really work, but it's the intention that matters. Almost every Persona game has a dialogue choice that dictates the ending. However, the other games tell you that your choice is important, and this game just doesn't. So if you answer these questions wrong, you can get the bad ending without even knowing what you did wrong. Thank you, Persona. You know what my favorite part of dungeon crawling is? Fumbling around in the dark and running into walls until I find a path. Or more enemies to fight. Ah, I got bonked. Whatever, I didn't need that health anyway. Let's try this one. You fool, I'm already at 1 health. Your trap means nothing to me. I already have egg on my face. More egg means nothing to me but an eventually larger omelet. Reiji and Kandori are brothers? What a twist. Real talk though. I didn't get Reiji on my team when I first played Persona 1, so when he shows up in 2 and mentions his brother Kandori, I was genuinely very confused. I really like the setting of a haunted house. I hope we get more weird themed dungeons in Persona 6. because I'd love to see a modern haunted house dungeon. Oh, this track is so good. Persona 1, you're so good sometimes. Why do you have to be so bad at other times? You're tearing me apart. Another thing that I like about Persona 1 and 2 is that you fight a lot of weird human enemies. Arguably, the lack of them makes it more special when you fight other people in 3 and 4 and 5, but I just like fighting regular people sometimes. I'm a big fan of Kandori in this game, because he does all this shit to become a god, and then when he has all the powers of a god, he realizes that being a god just kind of sucks. Bye, Kandori. See you in the next game. Oh, I mean, rest in peace, because he's totally dead. Nyarlathotep? I don't remember him being in this. Go back to your own game. I'll deal with you later. I completely forgot he had a second phase. Ignore my previous condolences. They mean nothing. There. Now he's totally 110% dead. Definitely not coming back in the sequels. I know people make fun of the "it was all a dream" way of explaining things in some media, but I actually really like the idea that the entire other world comes from the real world of Maki's imagination. It's a cool idea. Before I get some comments saying that Kandori didn't die, how do you explain this? The text box doesn't lie. Yeah, eat shit, Nanjo. Friendship ended with Maki. Now Mark is my favorite character. Oh, that two-person boss fight from earlier wasn't enough for you? Here, have an entire dungeon where it's just you and Maki. Thank you, game. That's definitely what I was asking for earlier. Whoa, I'm seeing double. 4 Naoyas. Also, just real talk, I love that you find Shadow Naoya just hanging out playing arcade games at the bottom of a cave. It's a very weird moment in an already weird game. Well, I did something I never did for this game. I did some grinding, and I went out and I got the ultimate personas. Because my first playthrough, I barely got to the end of the game. I was fighting tooth and nail for that final boss, and I hated it. So now I'm more knowledgeable, and I'm coming back with a vengeance. Alright, Pandora, I love your design, with the weird Maki head coming out of your foreskin, and your theme rules, but it's time for you to go down. She's probably going to change her affinities at the beginning, or halfway through, so let's plan for that. Yeah! You idiot, you fell right into my trap. I'm the greatest tactician that ever lived. Eat shit, Pandora. I'm glad that I came back to this game. Initially it left a kind of sour taste in my mouth, but coming back to it, knowing more about the mechanics and how to use my party well, I can appreciate it more than I previously did. I don't love it, but I do like it, which is a serious improvement on how I previously felt. You guys remember when another school would take someone from your school hostage? Classic move. Who could forget the high school tradition of kidnapping to try and start a gang war? Oh no, I'm sorry. I was trying to order a pizza. I didn't mean to call the hotline that summons a gay clown. I really shouldn't have that on speed dial. Hello children, I'm a character that has no meaning because my game didn't come out in North America. There's a lot of weird references in the SMT games, but that's just Steven Seagal. They even named him Steven. Bet they feel kinda weird about that now. Hey, you're that guy from Persona 1 with the fat evil penis. Man, I really hope that Persona 1 gets remade someday just so I can see what the hell they do with that. Man, I love Aikichi. Because they set up that he's this cool boss of Kasugiyama High, and then less than half an hour after you get him on your team, he gets his shit rocked by like just a couple of random Seven Sisters jobbers. Phenomenal character intro. I want you all to pay close attention, because Persona 2 does something revolutionary that every game afterward refused to do, and that's acknowledge that there were other Persona games. Even Lisa's shocked that they would reference past games. If you're going to become a principal, you gotta take into account what possible insults kids can make out of your name. I remember in high school we had a principal named Mr. Booty, which meant that every time someone went to the principal's office, they were getting a booty call. And the more he hated that term, God, the more we used it. So this is a very important note for anyone planning on playing Persona 2. Say that there's a casino and that the slots are easy. Now, you literally never have to worry about money. Ever again. Because you can sell the prizes. Same goes for Persona 1 and Eternal Punishment. Easy game. Let's try Discuss Manliness. Oh, she liked that. Alright, let's bullshit our way into some cards, boys. Hello, love. You like Ben Shapiro? I loved that time that he bought a single plank of wood from Home Depot. What an alpha. Here's why Persona 2 is so easy. Set it to auto-cast fusions that attack everyone, then just sit back and watch all the enemies die.
Looks like you're all talk.
And if you're lucky, like I just was, you'll get a Persona mutation too. Easy game. I guess my hatred of SMT mazes is misdirected in this level, because this isn't even a maze. It's just a loop that you have to do over and over and over and over. Less as above, so below, more Groundhog's Day. But Bill Murray never had to summon a firestorm onto a gremlin in a pot, so that's a definite difference. I never really thought about it, but why were June and Tatsuya hanging out window shopping wedding dresses? I mean, I know the reason, and you know the reason, but don't ask Atlas, because they don't know anymore. Oh my god, that's just Baofu. I hadn't met him when I first played this, so this had no importance to me, but that's totally Baofu. That's a really good cameo. Slash setup. Cheers, Persona 2. For the crime of being an annoying nerd, I sentence you to Mega Blaze. Go back to r/Persona, you weirdo. Oh yeah, that's a story cutscene Mega Blaze. Now that guy's actually super dead. No, I think you're remembering that wrong. You saved Miss Psycho from the Snow Queen, not the other way around. I like Miss Psycho, but she did jack shit. Atlas seems to think it's really funny when the girls hurt the male characters in their games, and you can usually chalk it up as bad taste comedy that just doesn't translate over here. But that one's barely a joke, that's just spousal abuse. Persona 2 only features the most evil and heinous demons, like evil furniture. I see that we've reached the part of Persona 2 where you just start murdering cultists like it's Resident Evil 4. You can't suplex them in this game, and honestly, I mark that down as a real missed opportunity. Alright, third machine on the left is clearly playing Persona 1. I want to meet the mad lad who's playing through a 20+ hour RPG in an arcade. Where is he? I know he's out there. I've had enough of you, cat girl. Into the infinite abyss with you. What kind eyes? Who would ever believe that a man like that could be evil? Didn't they call him Brown because he shit his pants once? Why would you continue to keep that nickname after high school? And you're a TV star. That's like if Jerry Springer's nickname was Mr. White because of that time that he got caught having sex with a prostitute and paying for it via mayoral check. And then he continued to be called Mr. White while on the Jerry Springer show. Just change your nickname, man. We interrupt this RPG to give you a full-ass song and dance number. Get used to it, they're gonna do it again in 4. Lisa just ripped off her dress to reveal clothes that would have been covering her under her dress. That was like a Naked Gun gag. Time bomb. Time bomb. Time bomb. Time bomb. Gosh, I'm starting to wonder if this terrorist has some kind of motif in his work. Hey, this fight takes place in a bathroom. What kind of background do you want? Well, I don't know. Just make it a bunch of randomly placed toilets. That'll work. Hey man, instead of fighting, why don't you check this shit out? Wow, what an asshole. Listen, if Persona 2 can include Oboroguruma, why can't Persona 3, 4, or 5? See, the fact that they don't include this demon is why Persona 2 is the best one, and if he shows up in Persona 6, that will be the best one de facto. How do we show that King Leo is evil? I don't know, what if he set an entire museum full of children on fire? Does that work? I still think that Persona 5 is the easiest Persona game, but the fact that you can just set your party to automatically do fusions and heal definitely puts this game up there. I mean, Persona 1's auto system was also easy to abuse, but this is a whole nother level. Yes, weaponize the children to discredit the idea that we're terrorists. Phenomenal idea. This isn't even the weirdest part of the game yet. You can't just play nothing, Tatsuya. That's not how rock, paper, scissors works. What? Oh yeah, Shadow Maya. I forgot. Honestly, that's a great detail that I don't think I ever encountered before. That Shadow Maya just won't do any demon interactions. That's great. Whoa. I'm seeing double. 4 Mayas. I promise I won't make that joke for every shadow.
Be careful, Chinyon! I think she's up to something with that spear!
Yeah. She's probably gonna stab me. That's what spears do. It's their main purpose. Do you not know how spears work, Lisa? I don't think it's the best system, but I think that Persona 2 has my favorite battle system. Just watching them hop all around the board, yelling and moving around, attacking from different angles, having to close the distance for a melee attack. I don't know, it does something to me that no other Persona battle system does. I prefer it much more to just standing in the same place and wailing on someone over and over. For those of you keeping track of the story, the 7 Pleiades are Mayans, and are actually aliens that guided humanity to create civilized societies. And their spaceship, Xibalba, is underneath Sumeru City, because the Mayans died in an intergalactic civil war. Now, Adolf Hitler, who never died, is back with the Fourth Reich in order to use the crystal skulls to learn the meaning of life and make the human race evolve into a transhumanist version of the Mayans called Idealians. Also, there's an evil clown named Joker who's actually June and believes that Tatsuya, Aikichi, and Lisa are responsible for burning down the shrine that Maya was in, even though that was the other Tatsuya that Joker's working with and Maya's not dead. We are still not at the weirdest part of this game. Oh yeah, and Hitler can fly. Which honestly is the most believable thing that's happening right now. Hey, what did you guys mock up as the background for the second phase of the Joker fight? You know, the big moment that a lot of the game has been building up to. Oh, well, I watched the second half of Hellraiser on TV the other day, and it gave me a couple of ideas. So here's a fun idea that never comes up in any of the sequels. Well, arguably Persona 3, but you can give away your Persona summoning ability. That's a thing you can do. I understand that important things are happening in the plot, but it's much more important that I do laps of this abandoned warehouse until all my new personas are maxed. Oh, the cultists are killing the Nazis. Okay, now I have to fight the cultists. Tiny victories. Now the Nazis are killing the cultists. I guess I have to fight the Nazis now. God, it's like I'm stuck in a loop. Alright boys, get ready for the best moment in all of Persona. I love Aikichi so much. Why did he do that? I love Nova Kaiser so much. It's just the world. He stops time and attacks you. It's just the world. Alright, now that I've spent another hour running around a warehouse to max June's persona, we're ready to solve every fight for the rest of the game. See, if you do everyone's ultimate moves at the same time, in a specific order, you get Grand Cross, a fusion that basically clears the field no matter who's on it. This will carry us through the rest of the game. Oh no, a bunch of cultists. Grand Cross. Regular enemies. Grand Cross. Nazis. Grand Cross. The recreation of a childhood best friend created using imperfect memories to help transcend humanity. Grand Cross. You know what? It was a sweet scene without that effect. I don't know that that was necessary. Remember when I called Joker a gay clown? Yeah, I wasn't joking. Persona 2 is a revolutionary inclusion in the Persona franchise because it lets you be gay. The bar is so low, Atlas, just let me kiss Akechi. And Mishima. And Yusuke. So it's the same persona as my Apollo. That's cool. Unfortunately for you, Grand Cross! So despite the fact that he jumped out of a clock tower, telling that student at the beginning of the game that he didn't die means that he survived. Now he's back and killing Nazis. I can't believe they gave the cameo character from Persona 1 a redemption arc. I love that Persona 2 sets up the Masked Circle as these giant villains. And you do actually defeat Leo, but Taurus and Scorpio die unceremoniously, and Aquarius just leaves. Like, no, they were not the villains that mattered. Fight the Nazis instead. Listen, I don't care that it's an accurate name. I feel like they should have gone with something other than Metal Daddy. Well, at least they only called this one Metal Mama. Whenever people who haven't played Persona 2 bring up Persona 2, they only make one of two jokes, and it's either about Hitler or Jun being gay. You can tell that they haven't played Persona 2 because no one mentions the section where you fight aliens, which is arguably weirder than fighting Hitler. Alright, we're right before the final battle, so we're gonna do something that will only make sense once we get to Eternal Punishment. We're gonna dump every conceivable upgrade directly into Tatsuya. Trust me, there is a reason. So every time that you hit Hitler with an attack in this fight, he says the words, "You're good." But some attacks hit in rapid succession, so you get this line. I mean, did he really have to say it after every hit? For those of you still not keeping track, Jun's dad wrote the Inlakek with Okamura, and then he died in the clock tower. And Jun lying about having a cool dad caused that dad to become real, but his fake dad was actually Nyarlathotep, and because Okamura believed what was written in the Inlakek, everything in it became true, including all of the shit about the last battalion and the Bolantico. So Hitler and Jun's dad were actually Nyarlathotep the whole time. And now we're fighting Nyarlathotep, who is fighting using a body made entirely out of our dads. Now it's the weirdest part of the game. See, this is the final boss, so of course it requires a lot of careful planning and specific tactics to win. I'm kidding, of course, just slap that bitch with Grand Cross. And there it is, the big reveal. Every event from the past 10 years, the shrine burning down, the creation of the Inlakek, Jun's dad dying, Maya's dad dying, the Masked Circle, the Lost Battalion, Xibalba, the Bolantiku, everything has been part of a bet between Philemon and Nyarlathotep as to whether humanity can evolve while feeling conflicting emotions. You spent the entire game unknowingly as part of a game of Cosmic Chess. Actually, it's dumber than Cosmic Chess. You were part of an intergalactic pissing match. See, Lisa? That's how you use a spear. I think the first time I played this game I thanked him, but now that I understand the story a lot better, the answer is incredibly obvious. Man, it's hard to formulate thoughts and feelings when you're trying not to cry. Yeah, that's still the best Persona game. And going back to it after finishing Eternal Punishment last year, it really adds a lot to the game. There's so many weird little setups and musical motifs, and god damn it, I just love this game. Okay, now I'm allowed to cry. Man, if you're gonna threaten me, at least do it with proper capitalization. Modern serial killers, they're so lazy. Hey now, don't you badmouth Grand Cross. That shit killed Hitler. I mean, it wasn't really Hitler, but the intention was there. Shouldn't you be dead? I mean, the universe resetting itself always was going to have some weird side effects, but how does your kid not having friends when he was little translate to you not dying in a clock tower accident? Well, universe reset means that Hanya is back to being hated, just as it should be. Sorry man, but your Nazi killing redemption arc meant nothing. Wow. Katsuya got hit so hard that he summoned a Japanese catboy out of thin air. Doesn't it suck to see somebody else living your dreams? What a cool character. Would be even cooler if there were some sort of game that came out before this that we could play in English. Hint hint, Atlas. See, this scene is cool because it establishes that you can just call the detective agency to spread rumors. A feature that the game never implements or lets you do, as it would be too convenient. Okay, but you still have a name. It's just that your name is nameless, dipshit. If you think that's confusing, you should have heard the plot of the last game. So, Eternal Punishment has the worst demon negotiation system because they took away everyone having 4 distinct options and made it so that all of your negotiations are done through combinations of characters. And the combinations have to be very specific, or you'll do a different option. Like, I'm using Ulala, Maya, and Katsuya right now, but if I used them in the order Katsuya, Ulala, Maya, it would be a different negotiation. So you have to know what the demon responds to, and remember what combination gets that response. It's just way too complicated. See, you can tell that Katsuya is definitely a police officer because one of the first big fights in the game involves him shooting a dog. I want everyone to remember this joke because someone at Atlas thought it was so funny that they use it in the next game too. Oh, I don't like doing fusions with Baofu. That terrible beard is like a jump scare. So, remember at the end of the last game, I said to dump all of your stat upgrades into Tatsuya? This is why. Because if you transfer your data over, he keeps all of his stats. So the stronger that he is when Innocent Sin ends, the stronger he is for Eternal Punishment. The Persona series deals with a lot of weird ideas, but I think the subplot about Ulala having all of her money stolen through a form of marriage fraud is probably the weirdest one. It's just so specific. Like, did it happen to someone at the Atlas offices? Who thinks of that? Oh yeah, of course, won't tell a soul. Hey Katsuya, there's a guy stealing panties back there. You should kill him. We now return to everyone's favorite part of playing Persona, running back and forth and whacking on jobber demons until your personas have all their moves. Oh god, a white woman. Nice kick, kid. Now prepare as I unleash the hottest fire hell can conjure on you. Seems like an even trade. Man, this map screen track is so good. Hearing that credits song for the first time and realizing I had actually been hearing it the whole game. It's just such a good feeling. A truly transcendental video game musical experience. You hear that? The credits theme is in this song too. God, a good musical motif is all that I need. A game could be the biggest piece of shit ever and have a soundtrack that reincorporates aspects of itself in a satisfying manner, and it would be on my shortlist for Game of the Year. I'm just easy like that. Holy shit, it's Columbo! Honestly, one of the reasons that I love Persona 2 so much is that its cast isn't entirely in high school. There's an optimism to the other games about how the world will open up once everyone becomes adults, and I think that it's much more interesting to see the characters who have to grapple with that lack of optimism because most of adulthood is mundane and uninteresting, or they aren't happy with the way that their lives are going. I just feel like a lot of the sort of weird ennui hits harder when it's coming from characters that aren't 15. Just as Innocent Sin was revolutionary for letting you mac on emo dudes who used to be clowns, Eternal Punishment is revolutionary for remembering that there were games that came before it. I think I made that exact same joke in Innocent Sin, but whatever. So the thing I love about Nanjo is that in Persona 1, his butler's dying wish is that Nanjo become the #1 man in Japan. And Nanjo internalizes this by wearing a big jacket with #1 on the back, and a scarf that also says #1. He's a loser, and I love him. Cowards will tell you to level up a stat other than Dex. Don't listen to them. They're wrong and will die alone. What's in here? Pain. What about this one? Also pain. What asshole is setting up trapped chests in the sewers? Are the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles learning about IEDs? Yeah, I'm not so sure that those crimes are equal. Alright, who we dealing with? Rasputin. Damn, look a little different from your appearance in the Devil Summoner games. You get some work done? Maybe a new haircut? New tailor? You get a facelift? You're looking a little less robotic than usual. Hey, remember when Kandori died in Persona 1? That was a lie. The game lied to you. It's very funny to me that multiple villains in Innocent Sin show up as villains again in this game, but for completely different reasons. Like, Genji shows up again, but now he's a part of a super secret society, and not just a loser who did the Joker curse to be successful. Good hustle, man. It worked across multiple universes. Oh, no, not the monster blood. Haven't you seen Goosebumps? And now he's possessed. Does anyone have any airline food? It's also really nice that the cast of Persona 2 calls each other out when they're being assholes. Because, well, we'll talk more about that when we get to Persona 4. It really says something that the story of Innocent Sin is so absurd that when you get to Eternal Punishment and you're dealing with secret societies and worship mummies and using fortune telling to steal evil goo from people and underground dragons, it kind of seems quaint. So, Baofu just killed that dude by flicking a coin at him. I don't have a joke for that, I just think that it's the rawest shit and should be addressed. Persona 2 asks the question, how do you make a mech even cooler? And the answer is that you just give it a sword. Even if the mech isn't flexible enough to practically use it, it still looks cool. Man, it sure is a good thing that the New World Order is nice enough to hold off on their evil plans until I'm done gambling. I can't afford to kick their asses on a journalist's salary. I gotta hit that jackpot. Oh my god, he even put the big #1 on his boat. What a loser. I love him. Hey, did you like fighting that one boss? Well, then you're gonna love fighting 3 of them at the same time. Like an hour later. And yes, I know that Innocent Sin did the same thing with the Longinus units. But the last time I checked, the Longinus had different weaknesses and affinities. This is just 3 of the same guy. I'm just gonna run. Oh, nice, it worked. Oh, and there I go, I guess. If I open my map and I dropped to the beginning of the dungeon again, I'm gonna be mad. God damn it. Hey, did you like fighting that one boss, then fighting 3 of it at once again? Well, here's 5 of them. And also one of the final bosses from Persona 1. This is starting to feel like the locusts from King Abaddon all over again. I always thought it was kind of weird that, after all the shit that Kandori did, in this universe and the previous one, he gets to die with this weird moment of tenderness between himself and Chizuru. I mean, I like it, but it sticks out to me, and I'm not sure why. And just like that, Tatsuya's in the party. All is right with the world. Don't get me wrong, I like Nanjo, but last time I checked, we didn't dump all of our upgrades into Nanjo at the end of the last game. I mean, look at those stats. Did Nanjo have double the health and SP of everyone else on the team? Didn't think so. Hey, it's everyone's favorite part of Persona 2 again. Running around trying to find demons that you can actually get free cards out of so you can summon your evolved personas, and then you can run around until all their moves are available. There's so much running, I didn't know I was playing a goddamn Terry Fox simulator. I never really thought about it, but there is something depressing and mundanely terrifying about the fact that there's an alternate timeline where your life isn't any better than it is now. But now that I'm thinking about it, maybe Baofu was wondering if Miki survived on the other side. Damn. Now I'm kinda sad. Fighting the protagonist or party from a previous game is always going to be cool, but bringing in a remix of that party's boss music, that's just the cherry on top. It's a shame that so many people will never touch Persona 2, because it really is firing on all cylinders. Please don't do any status effects. Okay, well that's just fine. And he healed himself. Great. The final dungeons are right there. But before we do that, we haven't touched any of the secondary campaigns that were exclusive to the PSP remake. So I'm gonna go run around in the air raid shelter until all my characters are maxed, and then we'll do that. Be back in a couple hours. Alright, my party's stats are looking a little different now. Let's see what Tatsuya was doing when he wasn't in our party. Are these just puddles of piss? Is R. Kelly part of the Taiwanese mafia now? You know, it's very easy to tell which demons are from H.P. Lovecraft mythology. If you don't know what I mean, go find out his cat's name, then come back to this screen. It will make sense. Okay, forget the story for a second. What's up with this Mega Man X-ass music? It's good, but I feel like I should be fighting Chill Penguin, not helping Aikichi round up a bunch of mental patients. See, you can tell I was supposed to do this section right after I went into the laboratory with my full party, because this is from back when fighting one of these guys was a challenge. Tatsuya, how the hell did you get her to the Velvet Room? She's double your size and 90% muscle. Was the Tatsuya of this universe secretly juicing? Did you bring a forklift? Are you forklift certified on this side? It's crazy that they drop this line and then it never went anywhere. You know Maki from Persona 1? Yeah, she's training to use her persona to go to levels of the collective unconsciousness that Philemon and Nyarlathotep don't go to. And what did we give it up for? The Persona 3 Hot Springs scene. Man, kinda thought that Azazel would be more threatening, and not the world's lamest looking Bionicle. You didn't even open it? You were just gonna give a god older than humanity a can of crab meat as is? What the hell, Maya? Remember in Innocent Sin, I said that you can tell who hasn't played Persona 2 if they think that Hitler's the weirdest part of the game? Yeah, I've never seen anyone talk about the fact that you meet Cthulhu in this one. I know that the thing on top of Nyarlathotep's head is probably a crown, but I like to think that it's late 90s, early 2000s, dyed, blonde, in-sync, Aaron Carter style haircut. Feels like an appropriate style for the crawling chaos. Alright, now that we've defeated Nyarlathotep and Kadath, Let's go defeat him in the real world. See, that's what happens when you put all your faith in a mummified head. You get turned into a creature that you get from randomizing too many times in Spore. It's a tale as old as time. So, there are a few very specific personas that you can get that will do a special fusion attack that kills this boss in one hit. But it takes a lot of time and planning to set up, so instead we're just gonna nuke him from orbit. If you played Eternal Punishment and didn't abuse Nuclear Crush, did you even play the game? I always thought this conversation was funny. Cause don't get me wrong, Maya's cool, but if I fumbled a girl like Ulala, I would dive headfirst into a reversing school bus. It's cool that they didn't differentiate the sprites of Shadow Katsuya or Ulala, so it just looks like you're nuking your own party members. Yeah, that seems like an incredibly fair and well-balanced move. Thank you, Persona 2. I love that Nyarlathotep gives this big speech about how he can never truly die because he's the god of chaos and chaos never goes away. And then the party just unloads on him anyway. Like, drop dead, Nyarly, you lost. If there's anything that this game taught, it's that it's worse to be forgotten than dead, and man, Atlas sure forgot about you. And there they go. The last time we will ever see a canon pairing between two Persona party members. I'm kind of glad that the first 3 Persona games are sectioned off in their own little bubble. Eternal Punishment really is the perfect bookend to the trilogy, and returning to it after already playing it, there's just so much love and thought put into it. And while it's never gonna be my favorite, and it's got some janky systems for demon contacts and acquiring skills that will turn people off, I do think that the Persona 2 duology are the best Persona games. And I'd love for Atlas to drop a Persona 6 that blows him out of the water. But I just don't think that's gonna happen. Persona 3 really wants you to understand that this is a game about death. So within the first minute, they give you a cute anime girl ready to put a gun in her mouth.
Are you ready to go?
Yeah, but first I have a question. Are we really short, or is that door huge?
Hey, I have a question. Do you know if she has a boyfriend?
Well, she does now. She doesn't know it yet, so don't tell her.
Who cares? No one takes rumors seriously anyway.
The past 2 games are almost exclusively about how you should take rumors seriously.
Till we meet again.
Do you think that Igor has 2 very long nostrils under that nose? Or 2 regular ones at the base?
Are you okay?
I just shot myself in the face and summoned Satan. Do you think I'm okay? 1. Who are you? 2. How did you get in here? 3. Is this bed giant, or are we really small?
You can't fight empty-handed, so find something you like.
That's not true. You fight empty-handed. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, get ready for Persona to occasionally get really creepy. Sick. Thanks, Junpei. Okay, that's karma for the other shadow falling over. Well, there we go. There we go. We've distilled the Persona 3 experience into one clip. Makoto falls on his ass trying to be cool, and Yukari says, "I won't miss," and then shoots in a completely different direction and hits an ice fisherman in none of it, and none of the demons that are 5 feet in front of her. See, a lot of people play video games to do things that they wouldn't do in real life, and that's why I'm gonna go see a movie by myself on the weekend, something that I'd clearly never do in my day-to-day life. You're going after the ethics teacher? Kenji, you're not the sharpest tool in the shed, but even you have to see the irony in that, right? I don't know why do something else is even an option. Those are the only two things that anyone should be doing with their life. I don't want to be Tatsuya. I want to be Baofu. That dude's so cool. Remember when he threw a coin through that Taiwanese mafia guy's throat? I remember when I was little, there was a fountain at the airport that had just a shit ton of loonies and toonies in it. And I was always incensed by the fact that I couldn't just go and pick them up. Same goes for West Edmonton Mall. There were so many coins just sitting in the fountains. It should be free game.
I can do it.
You okay there, Yukari? You got a little bit of stage fright? It's okay, it happens to everyone. Damn. There goes the stupidest man I know. I never really noticed it before, but why is Yukari's bow so big? Actually, why are all of our weapons? And Jesus Christ, that train is huge. Why is everything so big? I wonder if the letter combination BJ means something specific in Japanese. Because you can see it here, it's on one of the tarot cards in Persona 2, and it's on someone in Persona 5's clothes. Maybe Makoto. I think it probably has something to do with the Priestess Arcana. But I don't know. I just know that that combination of letters catches my eyes when I see it.
But how did you know which one was the break?
Are you shitting me?
I think it's in the movies where Makoto only knows how to stop the train because of a train game that he saw when he went to the arcade with Kenji. And I hope we get more stuff like that in the remake because it's a nice moment.
Don't care for seafood? They also serve ground beef.
I find it very endearing that Akutsuki just hangs out and makes jokes to himself. Because I do that too. And personally, it makes him a lot harder to hate in the late game. Here's a fun fact. You see this guy here? At the front of the class? Did you know that he'll take you to the fast traveling map if you talk to him? Yeah, me neither. I went through the entirety of Persona 3 before I learned this. Listen, there are a lot of changes that I'd be open to for Persona 3 Reload. I hope to God that they don't change the leet speak. It's so stupid and annoying and of its time that it wraps around to being endearing. Especially when you get to the end of the link and learn who you were playing with the whole time.
I've been waiting for this.
He said it. Akihiko said the thing. Are you happy? Incorrect. The ability to murder me swiftly and effortlessly is exactly what I look for in a partner. You're behind on the times, girl with white socks. I'm tired. Awesome. It's funny, Persona 3 is the only game I can think of where you can get excited to have a poor status. Because you can only get certain courage stat boosts when you're sick or tired. So, I'm opening up the menu and going, shit, I feel fantastic, this sucks.
They're making fun of someone? Don't they have anything better to do?
Yukari, I'm glad that you said that because we're gonna come back to that later.
This is a tough case, even for Junpei Iori, ace detective.
Ace detective? Are you stupid or something? More like stupe, ace defective.
What was that about not having anything better to do, Yukari? I think it's great. Backstabbing, disagreements, infighting, smoking in the bathroom. Mitsuru is our nepotism hire. It's just like real politics. Only I don't think that Hidetoshi is getting paychecks from Lockheed Martin. It's 2023. Who hasn't made out in their local library? It's called supporting the arts.
We'll post some pictures that'll make her daddy cry.
Joke's on you, moron. Her dad's dead.
Let's go.
Oh. Akihiko's got that stage fright too. It's okay, buddy, I'll wait.
I'm beat.
I don't care if you're tired, Junpei. We are not leaving till I do all of Elizabeth's requests. Going to the shrine to advance your relationships is such a funny concept. Like, yeah, hi God, what's up? I need your help getting with the light-skinned track manager, and only you can help me.
Be careful. Normal attacks won't work on these shadows. And all of our instruments have been destroyed.
Those bastards. We'll never get our Linkin Park cover band going now.
What are we gonna do about Natsuki? She saw the Dark Hour and the shadows.
That's a good point, Yukari. I guess we'll have to kill her. Oh, I get what you're saying. You want to join the band. We've been looking for someone who can sing Jay-Z's parts.
Wait a minute. Aren't we dragging her into this a bit fast?
Shouts out to Yukari, the only character who seems to have any sort of moral problems about the fact that they are peer pressuring people into joining a child soldier PMC. You have established a bond with the small child who watches you sleep. So he's weak to nothing, strong to nothing. We don't know his level, his health, his SP, and we don't know what attacks he's using. Thanks for the in-depth report, Fuka. Really glad to have you on the team.
I must take care not to lose my cheeks before sampling each and every one of them.
Why does Elizabeth talk about things like Tim Rogers? Every day, the class ends. Yukari just stares at the wall. Come out of the classroom, where's Fuka? Just staring at the wall. Where's Mitsuru, smartest girl in school? Oh, she's downstairs staring at the wall. Hey, it's that dog.
How about it, Iori? Was this room in fact vandalized?
Well, my room always looks like this.
What?
This is the exact same joke that Persona 2 did for Maya and Ulala's room. They just did it again with different characters.
What are you saying? Who the hell are you?
I always knew this day would come. The scene kids are rebelling. I took photography when I was in high school because it was an easy pass, and the teacher just didn't give a shit at all. You'd come sign out your camera, and then it was basically spare, as long as you handed in a certain amount of things before the end of the year. And one time, we had a double block, so the entire class took the train downtown, and we were just let loose with no supervision. So my friend and I just went and played Fire Emblem in a Tim Hortons for like an hour and a half. And then I took a photo of a building on the walk back, submitted it, got a B, and went home. That class ruled. So, Fuka's S-Link is all about how she can't cook. I really hope that you guys like that as a character trait, because they give it to almost every female character after this game. Wow, she really didn't like the idea of us meeting alone at night, huh? Incidentally, is that offer still on the table? I got a thing for women who could kill me. Tanaka's gotta be one of my favorite S-Links, just because it's such a weird situation. Yeah, the local television celebrity has been hanging out at the mall and tricking students into helping him commit investment fraud. You should hang out with him if you have free time. He might teach you how to do it yourself. Damn it, Yukari, why did I give you gear that makes you dodge electricity if you aren't gonna dodge electricity? Why are you like this? Why did you specifically ask to go up against the boss who counters your weakness? Now this may be an unpopular opinion, but I don't think the cutscene of the teenage girl showering was necessary. It's probably gonna be in the remake though, and it might even be worse. Listen, I believe in complete honesty towards children. So yes, it is your fault.
Mr. Chairman, I didn't realize you were here.
That's because this game operates like a Sergio Leone movie, where characters can't see each other if they're hiding out of frame.
Senpai.
This is one of the reasons that I think Persona 3 is the best modern Persona. You get to see a lot of how the party interacts with each other in moments where you aren't there. You get this real sense that they have things going on in their lives that you just aren't a part of. And I never really got that feeling from Persona 4 and 5. Like, I love them, but the relationships between a lot of the characters feel kind of shallow. We know how Mitsuru and Junpei react when they're together alone. We know how Yukari and Fuka act when they're together alone. But how do, like, Naoto and Teddy interact when Yu isn't there? How do Akechi and An interact when Joker's not there? It's a minor complaint, but it feels like we're going backwards sometimes when something was done the best the first time.
Hey. I know I've been kind of a dick lately. But we're still cool, right?
This is another reason that Persona 3 is the best modern Persona. Characters realize that they're wrong or being assholes and apologize for it. I'm looking at you, Persona 4. We are not beating the child soldier allegations after this one. Remember when I braced you for things to get really weird and uncomfortable? Yeah, it's not great. It got worse. It was already bad, but it got worse.
That has been our guiding principle since the Korijo family separated from the Nanjo group.
Persona 1 mentioned. Everyone shut up. We got a Nanjo name drop. #1 man in Japan. Listen, I love the Persona series, but the less said about their portrayal of trans people or gay people, the better. That's a stone best left unturned.
What? I can't believe this!
What's going on? He didn't even say anything to her.
You guys are allowed to be jealous, but you have no idea how this complicates my relationship with the treasurer. Or the track team manager. Or Fuka. Oh, what the hell, I can handle a fourth. Ken really doesn't seem to care that there's a real-ass robot hanging out over on the couch. Dumbass 10-year-old spends his night staring at the bulletin board, when we got Johnny Mnemonic having a tea party like 20 feet away. And with that, we have the only party members that we'll need for the rest of the game. I don't care what other child soldiers we recruit, I'm not diverging from this party. Thanks, Kazushi. I wasn't thinking of doing that until you said it. What inspiring advice.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I did do well. It was nice that none of you came to cheer me on. I really appreciated that. If Atlas weren't cowards, they would sell real-life versions of those Arahabaki statues, and I would buy like 8 of them. So I guess it's kind of a good thing that Atlas doesn't make those. I know that this bunker is supposed to be an area that the public doesn't really know about, but at least clean up the skeletons before you abandon it. I think this is my favorite Arcana design in the game. Just look at that little guy, with his big head and his giant-ass gun. I love him. I just want to put him in my bag and take him to the bakery, like a shitty little wiener dog. You weren't even on the field, Junpei. Why are you tired? Is being the worst member of the team a particularly exhausting job?
That collar is designed to help control his persona. In other words, it's an evoker for dogs.
So you designed a collar that helps the dog shoot itself in the head? Oh, the Korijo group really is on the forefront of innovation that helps no one.
Well, perhaps I may, in truth, be enjoying our time together because we are together.
I really think I'm stretching my limits with 4. But what the hell, I can handle 5. I don't know that I fully appreciated this the first time that I played it, but having played all of the Persona games, this explanation of the meaning of all the cards is really nice. And it does a lot to hammer in how important the arcana and their meanings are going to be throughout the rest of the game. Sorry, Yukari, I already have plans. Of course I'll go with you, Fuka. Let's just pretend that you asked before Yukari did. I don't want a kaleidoscope. I want that copy of Raido Kuzunoha in the back. Can't see my boy Oboro Gurumo with a kaleidoscope, can I? When they say that they're playing French films, I hope that they mean that they're playing Jean-Pierre Melville, or maybe some Jacques Tati. And not like a French dub of Little Nicky. Because I had a friend in high school who, he told me he was really into French films. And what that meant was actually that he just watched movies like Paul Blart in French. Tearjerker Marathon. Shit, I knew there was a reason I dated you. Normally I would make a joke about how weird it is to take your dog to the theater, but I literally just got back from seeing Lady Snowblood at the downtown indie theater, and there was a dog there, just lying down in the aisle, watching the movie. So maybe it's not that weird.
I called this meeting so that I could introduce him, since he'll be joining our squad.
I feel like we should have an age gate. Something that says, you cannot join our paramilitary organization if you're still in elementary school. My notes from the last time I played this game say that I shouldn't bring Yukari as a healer, but I think I'll be fine. That would be why I told myself not to bring Yukari as a healer. That's a good call, past me. It's too bad that future me is stupid. Or would that be present me? Either way, still stupid.
Medea, come.
Chidori, stop!
I can't believe that this game has gone on long enough, that Junpei actually did something helpful. Who saw that coming? I can't believe this will be the last time we hang out. Whenever I commit tax fraud, or threaten to put a minor's personal information on a dating site for ex-cons, I'll think of you, Tanaka.
Relax, it happens. They're not like us. They can't fully control their personas. That's why they need to take suppressants, to keep their personas from killing them.
Persona 3 has a lot of ideas that I'm sad never really carried over to the other games, and I think this is my favorite one. That some people who didn't develop their personas naturally can't control them and are just in constant danger of their personas killing them, unless they take drugs for it. It's such an interesting idea that gets kind of steamrolled. This is another one of the things that I love the most about Persona 3. The dorm hub. You come back from school, look around, and your entire party's just hanging out. I think it creates a much more lived-in world. Like, look, Ken's just drinking coffee, Yukari's texting, Aigis and Koromaru are hanging out, Fuka's shitposting, and Shinji's just staring at that bulletin board. Don't know why people love to stare at it so much, but good for them. So this is the infamous sleeping table. A roadblock that I've never really understood, because if you debuff it, buff your party, and have Meteorama on your healer, then you're all good. Like, look, he just hit me with Megadola, and when we get Yukari to heal, it's like nothing happened. Rinse, repeat, and the fight's over before you know it. This scene is actually highlighting a problem with Persona 4 and 5 that I never really realized I had, and that's that so many of your social links are kids from Gekkoukan. And even if a bunch of them aren't that interesting, I do really like the sense of community it builds. I think that 5 in particular is missing that feeling of the school as an important communal hub, and I hope that they bring that feeling back in Persona 6. Seeing multiple party members and social links interact like this, it's just nice. Multiple partners at once. Wow, that's just terrible. Who'd do that? Incidentally, it would be very cool if you don't ask Yuko, Chihiro, or Fuka who they're currently dating. Because they're liars. Oh no, what did Yukari tell you?
Don't worry, boy. Next time I'll make you something too, Koro-chan.
I really hope that the remake keeps these recordings, and maybe even adds some, because they add on a lot of nice, weird character to your party. I love the idea that Akihiko practices hitting on girls after striking out on the Yakushima trip, or that Shinjiro watches cooking shows with Koromaru. They're nice additions that you could just easily miss. Listen, I know I said that my favorite Arcana was the Chariot and Justice, but this fight is a solid 3rd place. The Wheel of Fortune being an actual Wheel of Fortune that affects the battle. Come on, man. That's the good shit. Check this shit out. Crit number 1. Crit number 2. Crit number 3. Crit number 4. I'm the god of video games. Oh no, please don't crit me. I take it back. I am not the god of video games.
You've been taking those pills for some time now. You don't have much longer.
Remember those pills that I mentioned earlier? Yeah, the side effect is that it kills you over time. So either your persona kills you or you die a slow medicated death. It's a real win-win situation. I don't know why you're crying. I'll just cast for Karm.
Now let Ken do what he wants. Bringing him back won't change anything. And we can't keep treating him like a kid.
He's 10. I think we can. Alright. Who's ready to start the saddest S-Link in the entire series? Y'all ready to trivialize this boss fight? I diagnose you all with gay. Ignoring the fact that this girl wants me to get her pregnant and we've never even gone on a date before, why does everyone in this world put their dressers behind their beds? Is that a Japanese thing? How do you get to your clothes?
Hey, I should take a picture before I give it back to Senpai.
Believe it or not, Persona 3 is the least fan-servicey of all modern Persona games. What do you think this next mini-boss should be? I don't know. What if it was a giant albino version of Hulk Hogan covered in hot rod flames? Does that work? Well, there we go. Top of Tartarus. Would be a shame if something were to happen that would cause more floors to appear.
These two are serious. Fight hard.
That's a good joke, Fuka.
My persona has gained a new ability. This ability is special. Even I don't know what it will do.
Thanks, Fuka. That's really helpful. I'll make sure to take that into account later.
The arrangements are complete. The prophecy shall be fulfilled.
You know, with no context, this looks less like they're being crucified and more like they're just T-posing in the air, which takes away a little bit of the drama from this scene.
Mitsuru-senpai's not here, huh?
She's an only child, so there's a lot of matters to be settled, including the funeral and the family business.
I think Persona 3 is the only game that I've ever played that really captures the idea that yesterday could have been the worst day of your life. Today could be the worst day of your life. The way that you experience and contextualize living could be falling apart right in front of you, but you still have to continue with the daily mundanities. of just like going to school or to work. Hey, remember when I said we were done with Tartarus? I lied.
Perhaps what I really wanted to learn at school was more about you.
I am currently wondering how I would explain the interspatial elevator attendant if someone confronted me about my harem. And I don't think that I could, but I'm gonna go for it anyway. This is like the 5th time during your social link that someone has fallen over sick. Do you have an area of effect that makes people ill? Are you Purple Haze? Kaisuke, stop killing the elderly.
They seem pretty busy with the class trip and all.
Oh, I forgot about the class trip. I gotta get ready, mentally. Bad Japanese hot springs humor is on the horizon.
I don't really remember.
Are you serious? That's the highlight of the year!
My school spent its entire budget on renovating a library that was just renovated like 3 years earlier, so our grade 12 trip was to a shitty camp in the middle of nowhere, and it rained the entire time. There was a hole in the cabin that let in a draft. One of the bunk beds straight up fell apart. The food was terrible. I had to third wheel a bunch of my friends or hang out with people who just didn't like me. It was awful. Yukari's right though, it was the highlight of the year because it gave me something to bitch about for several months. Get her ass, Yukari. Healer on healer violence.
I'm sorry. Well, I guess we should go and take a bath together now.
In 300 years, historians will analyze this line and come to the logical conclusion that Mitsuru and Yukari were nothing more than close friends. The horizon is here. Video games were a mistake.
Takaya was right. You're a nuisance.
I actually really like Strega as villains. The problem is that they're just piss easy. Like if they were harder and showed up more often in the story, then I wouldn't have any problems with them. And I hope that's the direction that Reload goes in. But as is, they're less of an actual threat, and more just a plot device when someone needs to get injured, or Junpei needs to have some character growth.
What? I refuse to. Junpei!
I think that Junpei's awakening is probably my favorite Persona awakening in the entire series, because it happens in the middle of a fight, and the first thing that he tries to do is just murder someone.
Chidori. Junpei.
This feels like a really personal and intimate moment that we didn't need to have at the dinner table. Try this one on for size. Alright, in the future I will not ask you to try anything else on for size.
And you, your true name is Death.
What a novel, original twist that nobody could see coming. Incidentally, when will Hideaki Anno be receiving his royalty check? Oh no, she wasn't hanging out near a kid named Kaisuke, was she? Because I have some suspicions about that guy. Obtained Yukari's strap. It's gonna be one of those nights, huh? Fuka, you have no idea. I mean, I got proposed to by a kindergartner yesterday, and we're definitely not gonna elaborate on that. So, Mitsuru is getting married to a fiance that she doesn't like, all to help her company as it recovers from her father's death. And I want you all to remember this when we get to Persona 5.
We should fight.
I agree.
Okay. I know that was Junpei coming to the conclusion that they should both fight against Nyx, rather than losing their memories. But it kind of sounded like Junpei was saying that he and Fuka should fight, and that Fuka was down for it.
It's been a long time since we talked like this in your room. Although back then, I didn't appear in this form, and wasn't known by this name.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. It would have been less creepy if you did appear in this form with this name. It's easier to ask, why is this twink in my room, than, why is this child in my room?
Stop staring at me.
Yeah, stop staring at my girlfriends, Junpei. You already have one that died and lives inside you now. Don't covet thy neighbor's ass, you ass. Yeah, you hear that? The overworld music changed. Y'all ready for shit to get sad? Oh, I forgot that they changed the Iwatodai dorm theme too. Maybe I'm not ready for shit to get sad. Atlas, if you're listening, nobody would be mad if you didn't remake the Gourmet King S-Link. Just delete it. And when new fans ask, where's the Moon Arcana? We can all collectively say, what Moon Arcana?
Hey, we've really never had a chance to talk, have we?
We've lived on the same floor for over half a year. What the hell are you talking about? Alright, shitheads, try this.
We need you! Please!
I forgot they had Tetrakarn. That's my bad. Wow. Your fiancé looks like a loser. You should try dating someone closer to your age, with better style. Maybe one who's already dating all the other women in your life. Ah yeah, music doesn't change when you're walking with Koromaru, so it's like the game isn't sad anymore.
I won't miss. Jeez, that went fast.
Yukari, we are several dozen hours into this game. Why are you still doing that?
This is Mitsuru-san and Junpei-kun. They were your friends last year.
Friends? My name is Chidori Yoshino.
Now, I know that Chidori surviving is kind of a divisive subject, but I really love it for two reasons. Number one, it gives Junpei a more concrete reason to fight Nyx, and I just like seeing him happy after all of the shit that he's had to go through. Same with her. And number two, her speech pattern changes completely for some reason. Like if I died and came back to life, would I not have an accent? Is that how that works? Okay, who's this gonna hit? All of them. Every single one. Cool. This will end well, I'm sure. How could it not? Holy shit, I'll take it.
Nice one. Aigis is in trouble.
Oh, again. Maybe getting enraged isn't so bad. Alright, baby, let's go. Now come on and give me a fourth. We're out here. Let's go. Is this one gonna kill him? Hell yeah. Easy boss. You were the instrument of your own destruction. The world is possibly about to end. Everyone you know and love will die. Your way of life will be eradicated. And you're spending your time playing video games? This is a joke about global warming. Listen, nobody is allowed to make fun of me for crying right now. In fact, I'm not crying. I'm actually playing outside, and it's raining.
Are you planning on going to college after you graduate or entering the workforce?
What is this student counselor bullshit? Am I playing Persona 2 again? Nope, never. You're the first. Just don't ask Mitsuru, or Yukari, or Fuka, or Yuko, or Chihiro, or Elizabeth if that's true. They're all liars. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I've been trying to think about a joke for the fact that Aigis has a clitoris in her neck for the entire game. It's all been lead up to this, and I don't have a joke. It's too weird. I don't know how to address it. Well, that's every single S-Link. I guess I should probably finish the game now or something. Alright, so I put in the work and I got myself Thanatos, who you may all remember from the Snow Queen route in Persona 1, when he was a gross little wormy guy. Talk about a glow-up.
You think you're tough? I won't lose this time.
You know, if you weren't lying on the ground and shocked, I might believe you.
But when that power doesn't emerge naturally, it's difficult to control. So the kids had to take experimental medication so their powers wouldn't kill them.
So the whole deal with Strega is that they were experimented on and forcibly awakened to their personas. If only they had played Persona 2, then they would know you can just give that shit away.
We are mere mortals. We cannot change our fate.
Just as I said to your partner, it's kind of hard to take you seriously when I just knocked your ass out from under you.
The moment man devoured the fruit of knowledge, he sealed his fate. Entrusting his future to the cards, man clings to a dim hope. Yes, the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Attaining one's dream requires a stern will and unfailing determination. All shall perish. The time has come.
Nyx's Arcana changed to the Magician? Be careful, its properties have changed.
Listen, I love most of Persona's final bosses, but the feeling I got the first time I heard that Arcana verse, saw Nyx change Arcana, and heard the incorporation of the Velvet Room theme, I knew that this would be the apex. Prove me wrong, Persona, you can't. This is the best it's ever gonna get. What? Why is Nyx giving us crit? Oh, that would be why. Yeah, I get it now. How do you miss that? It's like 20 feet tall and wider than a barn door. What's wrong with you, Makoto?
All shall perish.
Nice try. Agi doesn't work.
All shall perish.
But that does.
The moment man devoured the fruit of knowledge, he sealed his fate. Entrusting his future to the cards, man clings to a dim hope. Yet the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Beyond the beaten path lies the absolute end. It matters not who you are. Death awaits you.
I don't have a joke for it. I just love that monologue. I mean, shit, I've got goosebumps right now. It's the power of a good game. Very cool. Absolutely love a battle mechanic that makes a long battle even longer. Another moonless gown. Very cool. Ah yeah, more moonless gowns. I hate boss fights where you have to fight the boss. Killing the God of Death. Apparently only worth 5,700 XP. And who could forget everyone's favorite S-Link? Television Static Woman. Oh no, they've been sent to the bowling alley carpet dimension. That's the happiest that Makoto has looked in any Persona game, and it's for the stupid rhythm game spin-off.
Maybe we should just go back to sleep.
Maybe you should just sleep forever.
We're less than a minute in and Yukari has already told Junpei to die. Game of the year.
Sorry, but we don't have time for this.
Why does every character bounce and move around so much when talking? Did they all drop caffeine pills the moment before the game started?
In addition, once you wake in the real world, your memories from this place will all be removed.
That's every Persona spin-off's way of saying that they don't really matter. Get used to it, they're gonna use it a lot. So this game really has no actual story. It's just dancing and S-Links. Sick, get ready for the shortest video in the history of this channel. I think that every game series should have a rhythm game spin-off. Like some obviously lend themselves to the format pretty naturally. Nobody would bat an eye at Like a Dragon dancing, but I want to see ones that really wouldn't make sense tonally. Silent Hill dancing, Wolfenstein dancing, Spec Ops The Line dancing. Just swing for the fences on this one, guys.
Oh yes, dancing with everyone has been great. It's like we get our own little school club.
We already have our own little school club. It's called C's. That's what one of the E's stands for. It's extracurricular.
Then it's decided. I hereby elect myself president of the Dance Cheer Club.
We didn't vote for her, because there will be no elections under Fuka's rule. All hail the dance fascist. I don't remember the set list for this game, but I hope that the dorm remix of Living with Determination is on here, because I want to dance and be depressed as hell at the same time.
A short while ago, her guest resolved a certain incident by dancing.
What? But that's Persona 4 dancing, which takes place after Persona 4. So did Elizabeth hear about that game and then time travel to a time when all of C's was alive, just to have a competition with Lavenza? It's possible that this series gets stupid sometimes. Look at my boys in their adorable blue suits. If these aren't outfits in Reload, I'm suing Atlas, because that's almost as criminal as their remaster of P3P. And I don't even really like P3P.
My master could have reacted strongly against admitting a quadruped guest here. In more direct terms, the thought alone made me fear for my life.
The explanation that Koromaru isn't in this game because Elizabeth is scared of what Igor would do if they brought a dog into the Velvet Room is a pretty good bit. But when I play Dancing in Starlight, they better have a pretty good answer as to why Morgana is there. Because it kind of feels like Atlas is playing favorites with that one.
Oh yeah, don't you think LP is hot? She's kind of got the allure of an older woman, huh? I feel like I've met her before. Could this be fate reuniting us?
I mean, I drilled her at the dorm once. You might have met her then. Yo, this remix sucks. They're really letting anyone make a song for this game, huh?
Well, sticking with archery turned out to be beneficial for fighting shadows, right?
I have several hours of footage that prove that's not true.
Oh, before you go, there's something I forgot to tell you. The waiting rooms appear to be adjacent, but they are separate and completely soundproof.
Oh, really?
Be reassured that you can bang all you want in there, no problem.
Oh, she's just coming out and saying it. Let's go, Yukari. Can't get pregnant in our dreams, but that's not gonna stop me from trying. I love that half of Akihiko's moves are just punches. The man truly has one brain cell. Didn't stop me from dating him in Portable, though. Junpei, I regret to inform you that baseball is not a dancing style. Hey, look at that. I danced without Yukari and suddenly I don't miss any notes. Ain't that ironic? Important question. Why are we tiny? I mean, the objects in the Iwatodai dorm were always abnormally large, but this is ridiculous.
Correct. Well done.
Wait. Why do I know that noise? I've heard it before. Now I'm gonna go crazy trying to find out where it's from. You guys don't understand. That butt shot was a really important part of the dance. Absolutely integral.
That kind of surprises me, though. I would have figured you for a complete skeptic.
Oh, the touchpad does things. Look, he's an aristocrat. Now he's a clown. Now Yukari's an aristocrat. Now she's wearing a toque. Ah, hell yeah, Junpei. Break it down on the exact spot where you got shot and your goth girlfriend died. What a great choice of location for your baseball-based dance performance. In the context of Persona 3, Memories of You is such like a heartbreaking song. So to remix it this way and give it a neon Tron dance number, it's really weird. I don't dislike it, but it's weird.
Lastly, there's me and my impertinent younger sister. We all serve the same master.
And then in Persona 6, out of nowhere, there's gonna be another sibling. But nobody played dancing in Moonlight, so no one's gonna care about that discrepancy. I can tell you that for free.
If you're afraid of ghosts, Yucatan, I could stay close and comfort you while you sleep.
Okay. 1. I'm assuming that this dream all takes place in January, given the more expressive way that Aigis talks, which means that Junpei knows Chidori's alive, and he's still throwing one out to Yukari. Classy. And 2, I don't think that any in-game sprite has conveyed annoyance better than Yukari there. Not like I blame her.
Hey, I've been wondering for a while now, how do you and LP know each other?
They're on to me. Though I guess it doesn't matter if I get caught running a harem, because this is a dream. So maybe this is my best opportunity to see if people are okay with it in the real world. Yukari, how would you feel about sharing a bed with like 7 or 8 people?
Ugh. This is so embarrassing, but I drink milk every day.
What an irregular thing to do, especially as a child. We should kill him.
For your age, your height's just fine.
You can say that because you're tall, Sonata-san. My height may be average overall, but I'm still on the shorter end of my own class.
I went to what was essentially an all-Dutch school. I'm not Dutch. It's just the neighborhood that the school was in. And even though I was like 6 feet tall by the end of high school, I was still one of the shortest people in my grade. So I sympathized with Ken's play. It was like Attack on Titan if the Titans were all blonde-haired, blue-eyed, and dating their cousins. Finally, Persona 3 dancing as it was meant to be experienced. It's times like these that I remember that line from Jurassic Park, about being so preoccupied with finding out whether or not you can do something that you never stop to think if you should. New album, Wonder, now on sale.
Dear me, to think that I'd be the one taught how to enjoy a ball.
You know, it's funny, I think Koromaru had that same thought at some point in his life.
Many of our stage costumes are very different from our normal styles. I suppose you could say that they're too bold. Some of them are downright bizarre.
What? You didn't like the sexy elevator attendant Tanaka costume? 'Cause I guarantee that did it for someone.
Whoa! It looks like a burglar's been through here.
This is the third time they've made this joke. Stop it, Persona. Stop it.
I hope we can meet that other group someday. I'm sure we would get along well.
I was also really hoping that you'd meet that other group in a fighting context. I'm not gonna say that it won't ever happen, but with the way that Atlus is milking P5, you'd think they'd just make Persona 5 Arena by now. Get it done, Atlus. I wanna body Wi-Fi players with Yusuke combos and feel their tears from continents away.
If I may put it bluntly, it no longer matters who won or lost.
What?
This is bullshit. It's not enough that the Persona 3 cast wins, I need the Persona 5 cast to suffer. I demand a rematch in the form of another re-release, with music from Reload and the movies. It's only fair. The 5 can have a re-release too. It can have all the Tactica and Strikers music. It's so easy, Atlus. It's so easy. And they're never gonna do that. Because Atlus hates money. I like that one. It's a shame that there's no real story, and it's just a reason to hang out with those characters again. But as someone who really likes these characters, I don't really have any problem with it. I like the dancing, I like most of the remixes. It's kinda nice just to hang out and dance in between games.
Well, do you remember how we became friends? I mean, don't take it the wrong way. I was just thinking.
Well, it's not like we're best friends or anything, so I guess it just kinda happened.
I'll talk more about it when we get to 5, but I really like the idea that you can't manipulate people's memories without creating a whole smear of logical contradictions that will eventually cause them to break out of those rewritten memories. It's a cool idea. Wow, how French do you have to be for your accent to come through in a different written language? You know what? Props to Toriumi for being one of the only teachers in the series to realize that the situation she's in is kinda messed up and just ends it. Listen, I'm not about to cry. It just looks like I am. It's a prank. You've all been fooled.
You don't have to save the world to find meaning in life. Sometimes, all you need is something simple, like someone to take care of.
I'm not even gonna try and lie, I am crying. Yeah, that's still my favorite Persona game. You can complain about the tactic system or the pacing of the story all you want, but honestly, I don't care. I'll go to bat for it over 4 or 5, or 1, or any of the spin-offs in an instant. And it's frustrating that that remake seems to be ignoring all of the FAS and portable stuff that people wanted from a remake. But you know what, this version still exists, and is in my mind the definitive version. Nothing will compare to the absolute shell shock that I felt the first time I finished this game. Just one of the best to ever do it.
Anyway, we seem to have gotten on the wrong track, but today's not meant to be a sad occasion. I've ordered excellent sushi for us all, the same as before actually.
Brilliant idea. The sushi will help distract us from the death of our friend, by reminding us of that time we had sushi with him. A foolproof plan.
Huh? What's going on?
When they say that a butterfly flapping its wings in Japan can cause an earthquake in Chicago, I don't think they usually expect that immediate of results. Man, I hate it when the dormitory roof turns into cherry jello. It happens more often than you'd think. We really should put in an inquiry about that.
Maybe we should finish her off now, so she can't backstab us.
Well, we don't have to go that far.
No, I agree with Akihiko. Let's immediately escalate to murder. So, the really cool thing about the answer that makes it annoying and inaccessible is that your characters basically start at square one again. So you have to grind to relearn all of their moves again. Also, it's on the hardest difficulty by default, and there's no changing that. Sounds fun, right? I wish that I loved anything as much as Atlas loves this weird Macho Man shadow. Not that I'm mad or anything. In a perfect world, they'd bring it back for Persona 6. I just think it's so weird that he showed up so often. You'd think that after several dozen hours of this game, I'd know to check for affinities before attacking. Again. I did it again. Not even 5 minutes in between. God has cursed me for my hubris, and I'm incapable of learning from my mistakes. Yeah, you know what? I think I do want to retreat from this floor. For no particular reason. Come on, get one of them. Damn. This one will work for sure. Damn. Please, for the love of God, work this time. I was fully ready for that one to fail too. Oh yeah, the other problem with the answer, no compendium. Which makes fusing your demons a whole lot harder. Good luck trying to get Messiah or Thanatos now.
You'll find there will be many opportunities to revisit your past here.
What's that supposed to mean?
Half of this campaign so far has been Metis trying to explain things, and C's just going, "Shut up, I'll kill you."
Well, I'll let it slide. I know you kids are a little different.
I really like Kurosawa, and hope he gets more play in the remake. Because he's the only tangentially related member of C's who has absolutely no idea what's going on, and at a certain point, stops trying to understand what they're doing.
It doesn't seem like darkness will work.
Thank you for that report, Fuka, but it would have been more helpful if you gave it before I sent an arrow boomeranging back into Yukari's skull. It would also be helpful if I read and internalized the reports. That's on me. I can't explain it, but that attack felt targeted. It's very funny that you have to reset your party after every dungeon, as if I'm going to grind levels for every character, depending on the enemies or boss in that dungeon, and what elements they use. No, Akihiko is gonna get hit by Bufus, and Yukari's gonna get hit by Zeos, and they're gonna like it. I'm not changing my party comp. Be free, Aigis. Why do I even bother?
Third year, Class C, Akihiko Sanada.
What do you want?
I know that the game portrays Akihiko as, like, naive when it comes to women, but he's also clearly trying so hard to be cool for them. That immediate shift into the too cool for school lean on the wall, that's calculated. He knows what he's doing.
To tell the truth, I thought that girl was crazy until I first summoned my persona. What was I supposed to expect when you gave me what looked like a gun 5 minutes after meeting me?
Now I may be wrong, but I believe that's an American courting ritual.
Take this! This thing won't give up! Too slow. Nice, Metis. The enemy's off balance. Let's get him!
You know, I feel bad for the big guy, but look at that smile. He's achieved a state of nirvana that man can only hope to achieve.
My persona has gained a new ability. This ability is special. Even I don't know what it will do.
Fuka, we already had this exact conversation about this exact same ability. That's not helpful to me as a tactician.
Don't let it get to you. That's what you get for going after someone like Yukari Takeba.
I'd say that it worked out pretty well for Makoto, but he did die, so I guess that's up for debate. Stop resetting my party. I am not putting Ken or Junpei on my team. Alright, we're all charged. It's big damage time. If I had known that would be the result, I would not have charged that attack. You know what? Maybe the entire team should just stop saying that they will or won't miss, because some of you are liars.
Everyone here has had their potential developed in our labs. That should suffice to protect us.
I know that hiring voice actors is hard and expensive, but when every tertiary character is voiced by one of the main cast doing a silly voice, it kind of distracts you from the important emotional moments. Alright, you know what? Fair. I did try to hit you with the same type of attack. I think it's very funny that sometimes Atlas got tired for their bosses and just went, yeah, just give it like a Hot Wheels wrap. I want it to look like something that Guy Fieri would wear for his Sunday best. This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. Well, that was the most lucky that I'm ever gonna get with this series. Shit, I didn't want him getting up yet. Whatever, try to hit him, Yukari. Shit, I knew there was a reason I kept you on the team.
One enemy left! Strike attack. Fire isn't working. Don't use Agi skills.
You know what? I've decided that I don't want to fight this guy anymore. Really? How does that work? How do you poison a robot? She doesn't even have a nervous system.
For a while, I did nothing but chase after him in my dreams.
Aigis.
Sister. But after a while, I stopped dreaming entirely.
I guess this answers the question, do androids dream of electric sheep? No. They dream about chasing the teenager who fingered their throat vagina through a dark void. Which I believe was the title in Philip K. Dick's first draft.
Why is it using ISIS?
That's the same question that I've been asking the CIA since the early 1980s. I'm glad that you missed that attack, but the persona that you're using is immune to wind. It's her persona too. Why would that have worked? What was the thought process there? I'm not entirely sure what's going on anymore, but it sure is terrifying.
The world of the past. You've all been there many times now.
I know that this is a little late, but it's funny that the game is so worried that you won't understand the metaphor of time stopping because C's can't emotionally move on from Makoto's death, that they make it the actual reason why time isn't moving forward. I know writers who use subtext, and they're all cowards.
I don't know. I get second thoughts when I think about going back to when Chidori died. I definitely see what Akihiko-senpai is trying to say.
Wait, why? Chidori's still alive. Does the answer not consider Chidori's resurrection canon? Because later games do. Did they kill her, then retcon that in Fess, then re-retcon it in the answer, then re-retcon it in Arena Ultimax? What the hell are you doing, Persona?
So you're just gonna run away? Again? Just like the day we said our farewells to him, and you were the only one who didn't show up. You got to hear his last words. You even made him a promise. But here you are, still running.
Here's the thing. Yukari is acting about as rationally as you can ask from someone who just lost their best friend and boyfriend. I can see 100% why she's acting the way she is. However, I also understand why people say that they stopped liking her after playing the answer. That must be Metis' ultimate weapon. Let's check that out. .400 damage. Oh, the other members of SEBEC are dead.
We'll see whose will is stronger.
If you don't take this seriously, you'll be hurt.
I was designed to kill, and you are 10.
I'm not through yet. Let's see how much power you really have.
Alright. How'd you like that?
I won't hold back.
Oh.
I told you before, if they lose, there will be consequences. They haven't died, but they won't return to their original forms until the true key is forged.
We probably could have come to a consensus without all the bloody assault and child violence if we had known that. Got his ass. Now do it again. That was not part of that plan.
I barely even feel a thing.
Well, don't worry. You're gonna feel this. That was for calling Junpei Stupe Ace defective last year.
This was never here before.
This is my patented pro tip. If you find a door that looks like the 2001 monolith and reeks of evil fart gas, don't open it.
I won't lose. Jeez, that was fast.
Yukari. It's so big that when Metis hits it, the camera can't fit both in frame. How do you possibly miss that? It's paralyzed, Yukari. It just said that the boss can't move. That means it's open season, easy mode, baby game for journalists. Why do you choose to use a bow and arrow if you couldn't hit a barn door with a hand grenade?
I'm worried about Akihiko-senpai.
I'm worried about our team of dullards who keep missing attacks on an enemy larger than the building they live in. So that's actually my first time finishing the answer. I've started it a few times and always lost interest because of all the grinding. But honestly, it's not as bad as I thought. You do need to grind, but if you're good at the shuffle time game and know how to trigger it every time, you can do it with very little. But it's still a shame that you have to grind at all to get through, because I like the story a lot, and wish you could just transfer your party progress over. It's a good little additional campaign, but you gotta put in too much work for it. Okay, so Persona 3 Portable was made for the PSP, but you can't fit a PS2 game on the PSP, so the entire game, with the exception of the dungeons and battles, was redone in the style of a visual novel. I hate it, but more on that later.
You know how it is these days. It's for self-defense.
This is Japan. There are no guns for self-defense. Did you see that shit that killed Shinzo Abe? That was built out of grit, spit, spite, and the Japanese dream. Listen, I don't want to spend the entire video complaining, so I'll just address this right now. I'm playing the remaster of this game, quote unquote. And by remaster, I mean that they just sent all the textures through an upscaler and called it a day. Now, this is not uncommon for Atlus. They did the same thing for the Persona 5 port, and it's only really noticeable on some of the text used in the backgrounds, particularly the subway. But look at how the radiator blends together, or how the pattern on the towel emerges, how the calendar above your bed is just incomprehensible, or how the clicker on top of your TV is just all blending together. The game looks absolutely abysmal. I'll try not to talk about it any more than I already have. This is what you get for eating road tar.
Wait, take this, just in case.
Oh, that's funny. I had to max her S-Link in the original before I got her strap.
Here goes.
Are you okay, Yukari? You're sounding a little bit crushed.
We're the Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad, SEAS for short. On paper, we're classified as a school club, but in reality, this group is dedicated to defeating the shadows.
How is SEAS registered as a school club? What does the school think that the Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad does?
Plus, he says it all in the creepiest, most perverted way. He's like the poster boy for sexual harassment.
Gee, Yukari, tell me how you really feel.
It seems to have multiple weaknesses.
Oh my god, look at the wind and fire. They couldn't even get the elemental icons correct. Hell yeah, my favorite Beatles album.
I feel a strong presence. It must be death.
Don't be stupid. Ryoji's not supposed to show up for several months. See ya, loser. Oh, he got Yukari. Well, it's her or us, Junpei. Don't feel guilty, she'd make the same choice. I don't particularly like the visual novel approach to this game, but it is nice how easy it is to hammer through S-Links that you've already seen. About to speedrun my friendship with the shithead from Student Council. Hidetoshi, any %, no smoking route. Give me some time, Junpei. I'll have my own personal harem by the end of the year. And you're not gonna be a part of it, just because you said that.
Yep, he knows who to count on.
He only asked you because you don't have anything else to do after school.
Get his ass, Yukari.
Never mind.
Who was that?
If all goes according to plan, that was my future boyfriend.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack!
I love how blank and dead-eyed Katone's all-out attack portrait is. Looking more lifeless than the actual robot in the game. Junpei, you really don't need to convince me. I was already going to date Akihiko. He's bad with girls and probably super ripped under that sweater vest. I'm gonna do a couple rounds of tongue boxing whether you told me to or not.
Guess it's pretty much decided that you're our leader, huh? Even when I'm the only guy in the group.
In the original game, Junpei didn't really get along with you because he was jealous. And in the female route, it's because he's a misogynist. Which I actually really like because it gives him more growth over the course of the game. I think it would be very funny if they dial up the casual sexism in the remake. Somehow I don't think they will.
The enemy's weakness is ice. Use Bufu.
Thank you, Mitsuru. Not sure if you saw, but I just learned that that enemy is null to fire damage.
You wanna grab a bite to eat? I'm freaking hungry.
I hate to break it to you, Junpei, but girls usually don't get hungry in the middle of the night.
That's a lie. I have watched women eat entire pizzas by themselves after midnight. I've seen cakes demolished at the wee hours of the night. I once went over to a girl's house to watch all the Lord of the Rings movies in a row, and she finished a Costco-sized box of fruit roll-ups by herself before the intermission in the Two Towers. Show some respect to women that are absolute gremlins, Yukari.
Oh man, I'm always thinking the same thing.
Yow! Retract those claws, ladies.
I'll admit, the female route of this game does appeal to me because I can kiss a lot of people and tell Junpei when he's being stupid. If the game let me do that as Makoto too, it would be a much better game.
It's 8 degrees Celsius. Of course I can.
Okay. Theo was lying about knowing what the purpose of a fountain is. Why are we believing that he knows the temperature like that? He could be lying. We can't just accept everything he says because he's hot. That's not scientific.
Like it was the end of the world.
What is the point of letterboxing this scene if it's not going to apply to the portraits? Why do that?
Alright, let's do this. Here's our chance.
At that distance, I'm surprised that Yukari didn't still somehow miss.
That's a rare form. Teach it a lesson.
Wow, I'm really glad it was Yukari who hit him. Okay, I actually am glad now. I take it back. Got you now.
That's a rare form. Teach it a lesson.
And he's gone.
Continue with the investigation.
Thanks for the fighting chance, Persona 3. That's not fair. Junpei's been a dick specifically because I'm a girl. And I'm a white dude. I'm not supposed to feel this type of discrimination. Why is it just universally known that Kenji is into girls who aren't his age? Why does everyone know this? Is he that vocal about it? Whoa. That's a line that's not going to be in the remake.
Set to go. An explosive? All right, I'll let you handle this.
The faculty office, huh? Hey, maybe we'll find some test questions.
Are you planning something unscrupulous under my supervision? If so, then expect to be severely punished.
Mitsuru, you were okay with the idea of bombing the school to get in. Why is cheating on your test the line that you won't cross? You know, I actually like that they rewrote Fuka's S-Link so that her issues with cooking are just that she doesn't understand how to follow the cooking instructions. The fact that she's trying and failing is a lot better than the idea that she was just sort of throwing shit at the wall and seeing what stuck.
97 degrees Fahrenheit. And this texture, there's no mistaking it.
Maybe Theo wasn't lying about the water temperature earlier. Maybe that's just something he can do. You still shouldn't trust someone only because they're hot, though. Maybe not in the way that you're thinking, but yeah, that's what they wanted. I never really thought about it, but it's nice that Gekuken High exists inside a void made up of Sonic the Hedgehog background patterns. Why does everyone think that I'm dating Junpei? He's like the only guy in Gekuken High that I don't want to date. Him and Kenji. And Bebe. And Kazushi. And Nozomi. And Ken. Maybe my list is longer than I thought. The point is, I'm not dating Junpei. Stop it, Persona. You're not supposed to think about pancakes for a couple more years. Nothing. I would have done nothing. Because I'd be dead. What kind of question is that?
To finish it off.
Why is it that Fuka's reports come in blank on mini-bosses, when I've already hit the weaknesses or elements that do null damage? You couldn't at least write those down? Don't just hand in blank homework, Fuka. What are you doing down there? Pay attention. The one time that Yukari hits her shot, and it's on an enemy with Pierce counter. Jesus Christ. I can't escape Kenji, even in the female route. Okay, maybe Yukari ain't that bad.
Hey, it's your turn next.
Honestly, I didn't think that they'd changed this section for the female route. I was still kind of hoping it would be Yukari, but I can work with this. Oh no, the music stopped. That's how you know things are about to get serious. Don't mind me, just gonna skip through all this story content that I've already seen, which is the best feature that this game has. I'm speedrunning right to Nyx's doorstep, skipping over all that story, skipping straight to the last page of the book.
It's good to see you again.
Theros, if you're gonna wake me up in the middle of the night, could you at least do it as Ryoji? If someone walks in, I don't want to explain why there's a child in my room.
Wow, so many tropical plants. Take a look at that one.
Sorry, Fuka, but it seems like neither Yukari or Mitsuru give a shit about your tropical plants.
We'll call this Operation Babe Hunt.
You know, I was really hoping that the female route would skip Operation Babe Hunt, because I'm the babe in this scenario. But I can't escape it, no matter what I do.
However, it is outside of Tartarus.
Oh, this is just Koromaru joining the team. Skip. Do my ears deceive me? Why this song, game? Are you trying to remind me of a better Persona game? Portable, what did I just ask you? So far, all this section has done is make me wish that I skipped this to play 4. Also, you can't see it, but I just sort of reflexively started dancing when the song came on. That's just the effect it has on me. Okay, I actually really like this weird cul-de-sac that we've gone into here about Yuko's relationship with Kazushi, because A, it's cute, and B, it's what I talked about in Fess, how like seeing all these characters interact outside of your S-Links creates a more lived-in world. More of this, please, Portable. You know, sometimes Yukari misses and I get mad. But I think that so far in this game she has hit more crits than anyone else on the team. So keep it up, Yukari. You are slowly redeeming yourself. Don't have enough disk space to add in all the parts of the map that people actually care about. But yeah, we can add in that underground bunker that everyone forgets about.
Why am I sensing two entities? It doesn't make sense.
Oh, Fuka. We love her, but she's not that bright. Alright, we're doing the sun again. And I promise I'm not gonna cry this time. Hold on. I'm trying to think if there's anyone hotter I can go with. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Yeah, you're the best I can do. I'm down. Ninja movies? No, I want to show Aigis a bunch of movies that mess with her as a robot specifically. Show her AI, Ex Machina, and Blade Runner. Just burn out her circuits. Ah, shit.
No, you can't defeat it. Run!
Already on it, Fuka. Don't need to tell me twice. Don't, Yukari, please. 5 damage. I don't know why I was worried. Yukari sucks at dealing damage even if she hits you. Man, this song does not fit this facial expression. This isn't Changing Seasons. What have you done with Changing Seasons? Is it okay? Can I talk to it? Put Changing Seasons on the phone. Okay, you know what? I'm turning around on this track. This bangs. Listen, I know that my notes say not to take Yukari on this fight, and I learned why not to in FES. But I refuse to learn from my mistakes, so she's on the team. Man, we struggle to fight one demon at a time sometimes. Why would you want to take on 3 at once? Speaking of which, what are you, Shinji, and Mitsuru up to after school? I stand by FES being the definitive way to experience Persona 3, but it is kind of crazy that Shinji's S-Link only exists in Portable. Because this is making me like him a lot more than anything in FES. If I didn't already know that he dies, his death might have a little more impact if I had seen this.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
I don't know why I bothered telling Fuka to do an analysis, when it's just gonna come back blank. Gee, thanks, Fuka. You're a real tentpole of the team.
He hasn't changed at all from back then. He's stupid, honest, proud, kind, and a crybaby.
Please, you don't need to sell him on me. He's already in my crosshairs. My multi-barreled crosshairs. Oh no. The game has given me the ability to nuke my relationship with this girl. And I'd be lying if I said I'm not considering it, because it would be funny. Get ready for some deja vu. 1 crit. 2 crit. Never mind, Yukari ruined it. 1 crit again. Ah, come on. Alright. Now. Let's go, baby. I'm the master gambler. Let's carry this streak. I'm gonna put all my money on an 8-way parlay later. What could go wrong?
The loss of Chidori has posed a bit of a challenge for us, but we cannot simply ignore your meddling.
Man, talk about scenes that didn't translate to a visual novel format well. Look at his little stupid gun. That's so funny. Thank goodness all these questions and answers are the same every time. Because if you think that I'm gonna treat these like actual tests, and like take notes when the game tells me to and study, then you're crazy. I don't care, I'm still sending them out.
Please spread out and...
Wow, that proved to be such a wrench in the gears. What a hindrance that dark room was. Really lost my way there.
Please.
I don't think I even talked about it in my FES video. But if you don't move when you go to a new floor, then the shadows won't spawn in. So you can just go to a floor and then split up the party until they find the stairs and skip straight to the next floor. And you can basically skip all of Tartarus like this. It's not the best way to explore Tartarus, but at a certain point in the year, you just stop caring. I like that you inform Yuko about the whole Ryo and Kenji situation, and this is the face she makes. Like, really? Kenji? That's the correct reaction to that information, by the way.
So...
What's with all the stuttering? Just kiss me, dumbass. Stop beating around the bush. Punch me on the mouth with yours. This isn't hard. Wow, look at all this story that I get to just skip right over. Burn my dread, more like burn through this story, because I already saw it done better several times. That's right, I'm counting FES, the movies, and the manga. There was a brief period where I thought the visual novel format of this was cute, and that period is over. I am tired of playing portable. I just want to play a real Persona game again. Sorry, portable. Joke's on you, Akanari. I can't cry at your S-Link if I skip it all. Okay, listen. I know that it's weird because Ryoji is actually the little boy who would show up at midnight to give me creepy omens, but Kotone doesn't know that yet. And until she knows that, I'm gonna do everything in my power to kiss Ryoji. And none of you can stop me, because this video is previously recorded. Did he just call me a hag? Even the game can't believe it. Ken, I know that he's your classmate, but he has to die now. I can't even fault you, man. That's how I've been going about things too.
They seem pretty busy with the class trip and all.
You know what? I am cautiously optimistic about the class trip and the female route. There's no way that the hot springs can be worse than they are in the male route, right?
Watch yourself around this guy, okay, leader? He'll go after any girl with a pulse.
Oh, so he's a Persona protagonist.
What's the matter, Yukari? Did you see something?
Did you hear that just now?
It's the same. The hot spring scene hasn't changed. We're just on the opposite side this time. This is only marginally better.
Why? Why won't you leave me alone?
You started this fight, I just showed up.
Chidori, please.
I've already seen this. I just want to see the
What?
Takaya gun sprayed again.
So there you. What the?
You.
Out. Chidori. Look out, Junpei!
Yeah, it's so bad. I'm a big fan of these later Tartarus levels, where the general vibe is that of an 80s glow-in-the-dark bowling alley carpet.
Eliminated.
Don't do it, Akihiko. I warned you.
The next page, and the next. Every page is devoted to Junpei.
Man, this scene really doesn't work if you can't see the sketchbook. We've gotten to that fun part of every Persona playthrough, where you run out of things to do with your links, so you just kind of go home and immediately go to sleep. Which is exactly what I did in high school too. I knew there was a real reason. Well, Fuka, welcome to the harem. Oh shoot, I can't use Aigis because she's still getting repaired. After careful consideration, the dog will do. Not that much difference between a puppy and a robot anyway, right? The one pisses itself and the other's a dog. Wait, I moved too fast. Was that a spelling error? I think they spelled yourself wrong. I just watched the footage back and they totally spelt it wrong. Sick, high-quality remaster, guys. Phenomenal work.
Oh man, I completely overslept. Why'd I stay up all night watching that stupid movie? Did you guys see it? It had these giant Amazon women running around in the jungle.
Man, the god of death sends a messenger to tell Seas to cherish their last month alive and not waste the valuable time left, and Junpei is just like, oh, that's cool. I'm gonna watch some 60s Ray Harryhausen Sinbad movies. I love Junpei. I'd probably do the same, actually. No matter how many times I play this game, the music change is always gonna hit like a truck. It's foreboding and depressing, but there's also a sort of hopeful lilt to it. I can't wait to see what they do in the remake, because I'm 90% sure I'm going to cry. I actually think it's really funny that they didn't change the music for walking Koromaru or meeting people at lunchtime, because you're busy taking in the sad beauty of living with determination, and all of a sudden you're interrupted by this upbeat, wacky music that really does not match the apocalyptic vibe outside the school.
2 enemies left. Take this.
Oh. The one time that Yukari hits the enemy and she hits them so hard that the game crashes and closes. Thanks, Yukari. That's arguably worse than just not hitting the enemy. For God's sakes, she did it again. I always thought that the Judgment Arcana should have been like a game-long thing. Like it should have leveled up every time you finished a block of Tartarus or something. Because it just feels kind of useless in the late game. Like they forgot about Judgment and at the last moment we're like, ah, shit, we never wrote an actual link for that one. Everyone's favorite part of the Persona experience. Constantly refreshing your cross fusions until you get the moveset you want. If you choose the first one that comes up, you're a crazy person. What are you doing, man? I really want this guy to cast Infuriate again, so my party can just kill him via auto battle. That was funny. Please be there, please be there, please be there. Oh. I was really worried that I'd botched my schedule and wouldn't be able to finish all the links, but I did it. With 1 day to spare. Alright, I've done it all. Time to actually finish the game.
This is it! I ain't holding back!
I want you to remember that you said that, because now I won't either.
You think you're tough? I won't lose this time.
Cool story, all-out attack.
Damn it! I lost to these amateurs again!
What's wrong, buddy? I thought we weren't holding back.
Will you still face me? There must be trembling in your hearts.
Yeah, of course I'm scared.
Junpei should be scared. He's still like level 19. If I brought him into this fight, he'd be squished like an ant under a road roller. Literal coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb.
Nyx's Arcana changed to the Magician? Be careful, its properties have changed.
Your reports never tell me if boss weaknesses and strengths have changed anyway, Fuka. This isn't helpful.
It changed properties again. If you need me to analyze it, just say the word.
You know what, Fuka? Fine. I'll ask for your report.
I won't miss. Watch it. Light won't work on the enemy.
Fuka, it's the last boss. Why are you only now giving me reports on bosses that have actual info? Why are you like this? My goal for this Nyx fight is to kill it before it can even summon Moonless Gown once.
You cannot avoid death. To live is to die. They are one and the same. It's useless.
Come on.
It's useless.
Thank you, Nyx. That's exactly what I wanted.
It's useless.
Why?
It's useless.
How many Moonless Gowns do you have in you, man? Try casting Moonless Gown now, you prick. And eventually, Katone stopped thinking. Nope, you're not getting me this time. Can't cry if I can't read it.
Don't worry. I'll always protect you.
Wow, that ending does not have the same impact as Fess's. Congratulations, Persona 3 Portable. You never got me to cry. That's more of a feat than getting me to cry. I have previously mentioned my love for the Persona games, just a little bit. 3 in particular is my favorite. It has my favorite look, my favorite art design, a lot of my favorite moments and characters. And I think that Port Island has an atmosphere that Sumeru, Inaba, and Tokyo just don't have. Especially in the later third of the game. And I personally believe Persona 3 Portable is lacking in all of those aspects. Let's be clear, the new social links are infinitely better than the ones in Fess. I mean, I've rambled about how Persona 3 already makes Gekkoukan feel like a lived-in community, but I think that Ryo and Sayori's links really add a lot to the personality of the school. And it's kind of crazy in retrospect how little time you get to spend with Ken, Koromaru, Shinji, hell, all the boys on your team. But the visual novel approach just doesn't work for me, especially when everything looks so ugly and muddled with the texture upscaling. So, P3P isn't without its merits. I do really like Katone, but I'm never playing this again.
Time is something no one can escape. It delivers us all to the same end. You can't plug your ears or cover your eyes. And so, it begins.
Kid, I'm just trying to go to sleep. Can you cut it out with the foreboding shit?
I've been asked to show you the way to school.
God, these doors are still really big. Please speak with an exaggerated French accent. Please speak with an exaggerated French accent.
Oh la la, how wonderful.
Let's go, baby. Or should I say, bebe?
Call me Junpei. Junpei or...
If I didn't already know that Junpei had a different voice actor in this game, I would have assumed it was the same guy. That's how good the new voice actor is. Society has progressed past the need for Vic Minona. Hey, it's the Hanged Man. Hey, it's the star. Hey, it's the moon. Wait a minute, I hate the moon. Her sister is a camera woman, and I heard she got her camera from her mentor. Wait, is that Yukino? Because I did not have Atlas acknowledging Persona 1 or 2 in my bingo card.
Go on.
Remember, kids, if the little boy in your brain tells you to shoot yourself, you should do so, without question.
Okay, let me start off by asking you this. Would you believe me if I said that a day consists of more than 24 hours?
Man, I've already answered this question twice, just for this channel. You know what I think.
Speaking of, I heard the ramen joint upstairs has a secret late-night menu.
Does it sell guns? Because the last ramen shop I went to sold guns.
Considering it was your first battle, you did well. Takeba too. You'll be fine.
Yukari didn't even do anything.
You can do.
We're gonna applaud her for just standing there? Is C's giving out participation trophies now?
Salut.
Listen, I know that Mitsuru speaks French sometimes, but hearing her say salut feels like a genuine sneak attack. Don't do that.
My job is to maintain peace in this city regardless of the circumstances.
That's totally the original voice actor for Akihiko. You can't fool me, game. That's a really cool casting decision. Registration?
Registering, I see.
They just give you the compendium immediately. Holy shit, that's such an improvement over the original. You have no idea. Is that the Satomi Tadashi theme from Persona 1? No, stop. I cannot be lured in by basic nostalgia for a thing I know. It's too easy of a vice. Oh, upper hand. I get it. If that was intentional, it's possible that Junpei is hanging out with Akutsuki too much. You noticed that Yukari hasn't missed any of her shots yet? Are we sure this is even Persona 3?
Interesting, interesting. That's an impressive lifestyle, man.
Voice acting all the S-Links is doing the unthinkable. It's making me kind of like Kenji. Junpei, I don't know how to tell you this, but nobody knows what that game is anymore. Words cannot describe how happy I am that they kept Maya's leet speak in this game. I was so worried they'd take it out. And yes, I am fully aware that I'm a grown adult worried about leet speak. I know it's weird.
I'm sorry, young man. I apologize on behalf of my son for not being here to greet you.
Voicing all the S-Links is really cool. But it's 100% gonna make me cry. Reading about Bunkichi's dead son is one thing. Hearing about it is another. And holy shit, I just realized that the son S-Link is gonna hurt like hell. Now we're playing Persona 3.
But hey, I got you. I'm into games too.
Yeah, video games.
I really like Yukari's new voice actor, but she just doesn't have the same vitriol as Michelle Ruff. Like, there were a lot of times in the original where you can tell that Yukari thinks Junpei is a weird pervert and the biggest piece of shit in the school, and she just doesn't like him. And I kinda missed that.
Wait, what were we looking for again?
Bonjour.
Good lord, a Frenchman. Let's try this one. And it worked. Fun piece of advice. Fire off a marriage proposal before you've even been on a date. Sometimes it does work.
Damn it, Junpei, what are you thinking?
Given his past track record, I'm gonna guess nothing.
I've never seen one this big before, but there's no time. We have to end this now.
That's an insane amount of time. I mean, you gotta be forgiving for new players, but still.
It sped off the monorail? There's even less time until impact now. Hurry!
That would do it, wouldn't it?
I admit, wasn't on my game before. Next time, I'm totally gonna knock it out of the park.
Can we just cut to when Chidori kidnaps Junpei right here? Because I would not consider that knocking it out of the park.
Sorry, Mitsuru. I'm almost done.
Why is Akihiko vibrating like that? Does Mitsuru have the Flipper Zero on underneath the table? Do this in your own room, you freaks.
I'm fine. I've just been squatting over my chair this whole time. Wanted to challenge myself to hold it until I was done with your notes.
I find that answer more alarming than when I thought it was a sex thing.
A beef bowl? That's what you were talking about?
Akihiko's not even back on the team, and I already have the ability to make fun of his win quote. Thank you, game. It's a shame that they changed all the questions and answers for this version, but I still refuse to actually study. We're writing down every single lecture in a notepad document and going from there. Like real heroes do.
Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
Isn't it nice to play a Persona game, where if you've hit the mini-boss's weakness, the navigator will keep track of it? No idea what Persona game I could be throwing under the bus with that one. Chewing Soul. Ain't that Persona anime that nobody watched?
And I couldn't help myself from setting up our own little garden.
Listen, man. I can be the top of my class, a womanizer that's dating half my grade, or a master gardener, but I don't think I can be all three. Maxing S-Links takes time. I can't also be managing petunias.
You're high school students, aren't you?
We'll need your contact information to notify your parents about this.
Funny thing about that, I don't think you'll be able to get through to them.
Man, this is a tough case. Even for Junpei Iori, ace detective.
Ace detective? You're so dumb.
Say the line, Yukari.
More like Stupe, ace defective.
Yeah.
Is that your new boyfriend?
Ladies, please. I have a name. I'm not just a piece of meat. Though I am a prime cut.
Hey, you! How can you say that with a straight face? And how many other girls have you used that line on, huh?
The answer to that is unimportant and also maybe worrying.
Ow!
I don't remember this happening more than once. Why does every child become a homing rocket when Yuko enters the mall?
If I become #1 in Japan, he'll agree to go through rehab.
Well, I'm sorry to tell you this, but that number was already taken by a guy named Nanjo. And he deserved that number too. So, I guess your nephew's never going to rehab, huh?
Oh!
What? What do you mean it doesn't go on forever? Terrible remake. Scrap it all. Start from the beginning.
Man, I feel sorry for you, Goatee. This bitch is a real pain in the ass, isn't she?
Junpei, what are you doing? You should have used counter.
It's just what we hoped for. It's even more.
And she's only weak to Pierce. Which none of my party has because they kicked out Yukari. The one time it would be extremely advantageous to have her on my team. Thank you, game.
Better fuck off, asshole.
That's the correct response to most things that Hidetoshi says. I like this guy.
Then let's make that our objective for today. Make sure to stay alert, everyone.
I love these new outfits. Not just because it makes more sense than wearing nothing but your school uniform, but because it feels like a natural progression of what the Shadow Operatives' outfits become. And if all these characters showed up in a Persona 5 fighter wearing variations of these outfits, I wouldn't be mad. It's time. I call out the comedic stylings of the Jack Bros. Talk about your game that nobody played, and your third brother that nobody really remembers for some reason. The funny thing about these theurgy attacks is that they've completely trivialized these Tartarus mini-bosses. Because you can just build them up in the floors leading to the mini-boss, then use them all in a row on it, and boom, you're kicking ass without even doing anything. It's like I'm playing Persona 5 all over again. But that's a gripe that we'll get more into when we get to Persona 5.
So what, we gonna get like hot springs? Or maybe a casino?
I'm trying not to think about the hot springs yet. I'm sure it'll be just as tastefully done in this version.
Turns out Emiri's a really strict teacher when it comes to grades. At home, though, she's a real sweetheart. I love how her attitude changes when she's with me.
Man, I just want to eat my cheeseburger. I really don't need to hear how your grooming is going.
That's exactly right, Yamagishi-kun. You're quite sharp.
Just don't ask her to make rice balls. Or cookies, or cakes, because she will prove you wrong.
I tend to rely on footwork in my matches too. But someday, I'm hoping to master the style of infighting.
You want to get into politics?
Hey? Can you guess what I'm going to tell you?
Every couple nights I wake up to a child dressed like a 20th century criminal at the foot of my bed. And instead of telling me he threw up, he just keeps saying that the end is nigh. Like, let me sleep, kid. I gotta hang out with a French man tomorrow. I wish Atlas put as much effort into their ports as they put into animating teenage girls showering. Say what you will about Persona 3 Portable, but at least it didn't have this. So it's gonna be one of those kinds of fights, huh?
We came prepared.
You're free, Akihiko. Come on, man. Should not have given Yukari a bow that does distress. Didn't think it would backfire on me like that. That was for charming me so many times, you prick.
Why am I only ever right about the worst things?
Hey, they fixed her poster. It has actual words on it now.
It's no joke. As students, studying is our top priority. Failure will result in consequences.
What the hell is Akuski studying for? He's a grown-ass man. Go vote or do your taxes, man. Like, stop hanging out with the high schoolers. You are not them.
But as you can see, he's still just an elementary school student, so it's only a possibility for now.
It's nice that we're labeling the concept of child soldiers as only a possibility. That's really courteous of us.
Wow, Fuka, do you wear swimsuits often, or?
Allow me to rephrase my statement from earlier. I wish Atlas put as much effort into literally anything other than creeping on teenage girls.
That has been our guiding principle since the Kirijo family separated from the Nanjo group.
I fully thought they were going to change that line, but they didn't. Let's go, baby! #1 man in Japan!
I mean, after all that's happened, why does Kirijo-senpai's father get to live?
About that. Just wait a couple months.
You know that sun in the sky isn't real, right? That's an artificial sun that got sent into space back in the 1980s.
Alright, boys, we've lost the plot. I don't care how hot she is. This is where we cut our losses. Unless...
That won't be necessary. We found what we were looking for.
Ikutsuki showing up to the beach in a turtleneck and jacket combo. Don't gotta worry about swimming in the ocean. There's gotta be a whole river under his clothes.
Alright, here's our chance for an all-out attack.
Wait, time out! This here's the good thing!
Finally, Junpei is dead. The evil has been defeated.
At least you know how to behave in front of your parents, Akihiko.
Don't you ever have anything nice to say about me?
Did Akihiko always have foster parents? Or is this a new addition? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I don't remember this at all. Well, shit. I'm never taking Yukari off the team now. Hey, it's that dog. Again.
Doesn't look like we'll be needing a tech.
I'm sorry, what was that on Akihiko's hand?
Going pretty well.
Akihiko, where did you even get that? Whatever, gets the job done, I guess.
Something else.
Yes, be the instrument of my destruction. I'm never making fun of the Jack Bros fists again. Turns out they rule. Oh, thank God. Please refill my SP. Fuka, you bitch, that's the wrong buff. I would have taken back everything I ever said about you if you had just refilled my SP. Why are you like this?
Oh, well done.
Did you guys see that? Fuka went into a fighting stance too. She's ready to choke a bitch.
Did I stand on this enemy? Analysis complete.
Okay, I know that we've had our fun laughing about how inconsistently useful Fuka is as a navigator, but having a tell me everything about this enemy button is infinitely more useful than anything she's had in the past games. Incredibly helpful.
That collar is designed to help control his persona. Basically, it's an evoker for dogs.
No matter how many times I play Persona 3, it's never going to stop being funny that someone had to design a collar that shoots dogs in the head. Presumably some member of the Kirijo group R&D. Just a 40-year-old salaried Japanese scientist in the weekly meeting like, yeah, I created a shock collar that fires blanks into a Shiba Inu's jaw so it can summon ghosts. He has little wings on, so it's actually cuter than you'd think. Man, they're really trying to walk back on the years of people thinking that Streg are doormat bitches. Don't walk it back too much, then it'll be ultra embarrassing when I stomp their ass. Holy shit, he has a little dog icon. Game of the year.
Alright, if you insist, I'll give you my autograph. It's always a pleasure to meet a fan.
I know you. You're that guy from Dancing in Moonlight.
However, my fascination lies more with you.
Am I just gonna keep bumping into Takaya? Is that what this remake added? The Takaya Everywhere system? While we're here, I just want to say how funny it is to see so many people who have never played Persona 3 hit this S-Link and go, wait, what's happening? It happened when Portable got re-released, it happened when Royal got re-released, and I can't wait to see what 6 does that causes that reaction. Hopefully it's nothing about grooming students, but this is Persona that we're talking about, and it's been kind of hard-coded into the DNA. Man, I wish Persona 3 stats worked in real life, because if I got smarter every time that I watched Star Trek with my dog, I'd be at a Mensa convention talking about Azerbaijani politics and how to find the angle of an isosceles triangle every day. I'd be telling Bill Nye shit that would make his head explode, like the opening of Scanners. I don't actually know what people talk about at Mensa, if that wasn't clear.
Red 3. This can't be. You should have already reached your limit.
Is that Ginkgo's theme?
Limits exist.
It's nice of the game to show the golden hand as soon as you enter the floor, just so you immediately know that there's an enemy that you won't be able to beat on that floor. Get him, Akihiko. Nope, that's the wrong way. I don't think she'll be okay with either of those.
Is that...
Shit, we're starting the day over, boys. Mission failed.
I had no idea. I was so excited about going with you that I...
It's not the right answer, but I do really want to laugh at Kenji. It's not every day that your shithead friend gets cucked by his groomer in a public space. Listen, I know that it was a bad idea to bring Yukari into this fight in Fess. So much so that I left notes telling myself not to do it ahead of time. But maybe things will be different now. Things are not different now. Okay, you didn't need to do it twice. You fool, I'm immune to electric. Now I shall drop a snowman on you. Less effective than I'd hoped, but still funny. So do we help them up now, or what? Just gonna stare at them? That's cool too, I guess.
you've been hanging around with Miyamoto lately, right? You must know what's going on.
Man, I don't know what's going on the best of times. Don't ask this of me now.
I don't use one because I have no need. I don't require something as inelegant as a tool to prove my resolve.
I carry something much more civil and elegant, like an actual real-ass revolver.
Did I really love Emiri? Or did I just love the idea of dating a teacher?
You probably shouldn't like either of those, actually. Both bad answers. Kinda feel like you learned nothing.
Aw, come on! We can't win without you! You're better than all of us!
It's really funny that Persona Arena mentions that Ken is good at sports. So now they have to circle back and say, oh yeah, Ken was always good at sports. It just happened off camera and you never saw it until now. Like, we didn't need to double back on this. I believed you the first time.
Yeah. You think so too?
Well, it's not like there's an option to say that you deserved it. And I would only consider pressing it too.
Back in middle school, I invited Akihiko to join, and Aragaki followed him soon after.
Oh shit, I didn't think they'd actually show us what that looks like. I know for a fact that this image will feed the thirsty Shinji Twitter girls for years to come.
I'm going with Natsuki-chan. We actually talk about movies all the time.
She's getting really into Gaspar Noé and Giulia Ducorno. It's weird.
I'm sorry!
When Persona 1 was in development, do you think any of the writers would have thought that there would eventually be a hostage negotiation scene where both the hostage taker and the negotiator were dogs?
Junpei? More like Stupei.
You can't say that, Kenji. That's not your word. We're reclaiming that. Please don't do something dumb, Aigis. Okay, she soloed the entire fight by herself. Thank you, Aigis. This was so much more competent than I was expecting you to be. Hey, that asshole took my treasure.
What?
I'm gonna kick his ass for that. Oh, he's way bigger than I thought. I didn't mean it, buddy. I was just joking. There's no ass kicking today. We can reschedule that. How do you feel about a rain check? Never mind what I said earlier. He's a pushover. I wouldn't have retracted my comment earlier if I had known he was weak to physical.
So, you guys are helping stray dogs now too?
It's been a long year. The game asks a lot for me and I don't really question it. So yes, we're helping stray dogs now. Every step of Kaisuke's social link involves him walking to a room and somebody getting injured. I almost want to not continue it just to spare the students of Gekiken High from this Final Destination-esque stand radius.
Only a few left. Let's just worry about them one at a time.
If they actually appear one at a time, we don't need two at once again.
Yukari, shut up, you're jinxing it.
Where it stops is random, and I can't predict it. But either way, be careful.
What the heck just happened?
Why do you care, Junpei? You're not even on the team. Leave my dog alone, you prick. No! My boy! Be free, Koromaru. Take your revenge. Yeah, should have been nicer earlier.
Oh man, it's exhausting dealing with two of them at once.
You're not even in the party, Junpei. Shut up.
Quit making a scene, alright? People are looking at me funny.
Probably because you sound like a cartoon werewolf. Lay off the smokes, man.
You look half dead.
Which is considerably better than Shinji looks.
Anyways, thanks for helping out today. I'm hoping that cheered everyone up a little.
Our brother-in-arms got murdered a few days ago, but surely the pancakes have offset that. Sounds like a fair trade to me.
I'm sorry about this. We're Maiko's parents.
Oh good, I can finally get the answer from the source. The divorce is all Maiko's fault, right? Because I told her that it was, and all she did was cry inside the McDonald's.
1, 2, 3. Good luck with your boyfriend!
God damn, these are some coordinated 4th graders. Stop flirting for me. Did you rehearse this?
But yeah, my dad suddenly collapsed. And they say it'll take a while for him to recover because of some complications.
He wasn't hanging out around a kid named Kaisuke, was he?
Bye forever.
I'll see you in the next game, Tanaka. Shine on, you crazy diamond.
By the way, do you look more like your dad or your mom? I've been told that I'm the spitting image of my dad.
Is your dad single?
You can do it, Kuro-chan!
Hell yeah, that's exactly the kind of dungeon crawling interaction that I expect from this game. Did Koro-chan knock one down? I couldn't tell, Fuka. Don't do that, I have Reflect Physical on. Dumbass. I still have Physical on. Dumbass. Alright, Fuka, please give me SP. I take back every bad thing I ever said about you. We're best friends now. You're the best girl in the game, and it's not even close. Yeah, choose your final lineup carefully, I get it.
Yes.
Yeah, that'll do.
Yes. You claim you hunt the shadows to prevent the disaster they bring. Yet, countless lives are lost each day, even without their intervention.
Takaya, if you're suggesting that we dismantle capitalism, I'm all for it, but I feel like the point you're trying to make is actually dumber. They can baton pass? I like where your head's at, Persona. Keep it up. Hey, remember when you hit me with that crit? Every dog has his day, and yours is over.
Take a good look. This is how we live.
They jumped.
I mean, they said they were going to. At least they weren't hypocrites. Why is everyone trying to crit my dog? He has literally never done anything wrong.
Good for nothing failure of a machine. I'll do it.
You idiot, you forgot to crucify the dog. Literally the only time in the past couple fights where someone has forgotten about the dog. You know, when Akutsuki said he wanted to initiate the fall, I don't think that's what he meant.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
You are dangerous.
Pretty sure his name is Ryoji, but I have trouble listening sometimes too. When I said I wanted to make sweet music with Ryoji, this isn't what I meant, but I'll take it.
Hiraga! I've been looking everywhere for you! Mikarin just fainted! Come quick!
If Kaisuke is using his supernatural powers to make people sick, and then giving them advice on how to treat them, is this a form of racketeering?
Who the hell are you? This is none of your business.
It should be, though. Ryoji's not the only one who could be dating your girlfriends. Not with my track record.
You've been pretty busy, huh? What with the class trip and all.
Those words. Yet again, they fill me with dread.
I fought to protect him, and look what happened. I was blinded by my trust for Ikutsuki and fell right into his trap. There was nothing I could do.
Something about changing the setting of this conversation from an isolated riverbank to right outside the inn feels weird to me. Like, this is such an important, intimate moment, and it's weird to see people just wandering around in the back.
Wow, this hot spring is huge.
I wish that video games had always never existed.
This secret stays between us, got it? You guys better take it to the grave.
Oh, don't worry, Junpei, I will.
It's just the payment deadline was pushed back, so I didn't think it was that urgent.
I've never really noticed it until this playthrough, but there's a clear distinction between the Gekuken teachers. And it's that they are either really goofy, but pretty good at their job, or they're normal people, but are pieces of shit or terrible teachers. There's no real in-between, except for maybe Terauchi, who, you know, she could be really into cockfighting in her spare time or something, and I wouldn't question it.
Requesting permission to use this.
God damn it, Aigis.
Times like these call for
Not
this.
you too, Yukari. Can't have shit in this game.
Please stay. Just one more hour.
An hour sounds like a lot. How about, conservatively, 2.5 minutes? Let's be reasonable here.
I think I can use it now.
Alright, get his ass, Koromaru. My boy! On second thought, maybe he should not have gotten his ass. Well, if it didn't work the first time, it will surely work the second time. Come on, man, I was being facetious. Get his ass, Makoto. Okay, I see how it is. Why do I keep telling people to get their ass? It's not working out for me. On any front. As long as he doesn't infuriate me. Perfect. Remember me? I came prepared this time. Bitch.
I know I said I wanted us to be friends, but I actually want to be something more.
I know writers who use subtext, and they're all cowards.
Juno, did something happen?
Me when I see that my favorite Diablo Cody film fell off the shelf.
He even transferred to your school.
A transfer student? You don't mean...
Oh my god, it was Bebe all along.
But you taught me an important lesson. Something I'll carry with me forever.
Is it that smoking in the bathroom is a victimless crime? Because I don't know what else I could have taught you.
Thank you. In the end, I'm glad that I was born.
Guys, I'm gonna be honest. Hearing it said out loud makes it hurt more. A lot more, actually. It really hurts.
We've had a good run up until now. Today's where it ends.
Every time that I've hung out with Akihiko, his side story has slowly turned more and more into a Yakuza game. I can practically hear the long battle music right now.
You should follow your feelings. Whatever you choose, I won't let anyone tell you otherwise.
I can't believe they gave Junpei this good of a scene that wasn't already in Fess. I'm kind of in awe, honestly.
You're really something, Fuka. Let's fight together.
Ah, they changed the line. Boo, you cowards. Frozen. Cool. Can't wait for them to get specifically targeted next turn. God damn it.
If we factor in initiation fees, scriptures, and other products,
It comes out to 132,000 yen. You could take out a loan, right?
I don't actually need a loan for that much, but Christ, that's a lot of money. I don't know if I should respect the hustle or just beat you to death inside this McDonald's. At least you can die where you lived.
Is anyone gonna visit the shrine?
Well, I'm gonna mentally prepare myself now. You're not gonna get me this time, game.
Recently, your friend here has been bothering me about my work. I don't know what he's up to, but I'm hoping you might have an idea.
I think that I'm in the minority of people who don't dislike the way that Akihiko is handled in Arena Ultimax. Like, I think him wanting to become a cop sucks, but mainly because it comes out of nowhere. You know, Persona has some questionable, occasionally conservative-leaning politics that come directly out of nowhere, so it's not that surprising. But it's nice that they're at least laying some breadcrumbs for that idea with this version. Even if I don't love where they lead. I had not considered that there would be a sad school theme. Touche, Atlas.
Everyone,
touche.
Well, actually, that was just an excuse. Because today, well, my parents aren't home, so...
It's a good thing that your bedsheets already have paw prints on them, because, as you'll learn, I got that dog in me.
I don't see any cuts on your head, so I don't think you'll need stitches. Can you remember your name?
Kaisuke, can you please leave me alone? I fear for my life and the others around me when you're near.
Well then, let's make sure this chapter of our lives ends on a happy note. Alright? And then, Hollywood will turn our adventure into a movie!
4 movies, actually. And somehow they'll be better than the game that got 20 plus episodes.
Well then, let's do this.
It's nice that they finally found a second use for this song, though I'm not sure that prefacing me beating the tar out of a 10-year-old was the appropriate time to use it.
The reason I wanted to talk to you is... How do you think we should tell Iori?
We? What do you mean we? You speak French now? Actually, you're the wrong person to use this bit on. I'm sorry.
You've really matured over this last year. In fact, you've changed so much, I almost don't even recognize you.
You're so different from the minor I initially fell in love with. It's so funny that they introduce this minigame with the giant golden hand, then later say, this game sucks. Do you want to just use SP and skip it? Like, yeah, I'll take that every time. Sick. As if anyone would ever say, no, I want to guess.
We all become third years. I hope we can all be in the same class again. I'd like that too. We'll definitely become third years. All 5 of us.
Let's be a little more conservative with our use of the word definitely. Who's this gonna hit? First person to throw away money is off the team. Okay, Yukari's off.
Here we go.
I'm off, I guess.
This should work.
Aigis is cool. Koromaru, how do you even have access to the money? Yukari, stop!
So, what do you think of my room? Are you surprised?
Well, the good news is that you'll never run out of things to wear. You know what? Screw it. Last day alive, might as well eat a cheeseburger. The vicious omen of death that hangs over our heads and consumes our waking minds isn't great. But you know what is? Baconator. Ah shit, 3 more and you can have yourself a great Kurosawa film. Or a bad PS2 game, with rapping roller skaters. Dealer's choice.
Watch this. Now you'll see what I can really do.
It's gonna be a different grenade, isn't it?
Damage inflicted.
You dickhead.
You're not beating me. I'll die before I let you pass.
I know, I was kind of counting on it, honestly.
Salvation has come. Hypno!
I'm scared.
Okay, it's really cool that he can use Theurgy, but also, I've never thought about the fact that Takaya's persona is Hypnos, who was one of the bosses that you needed to fight before you got to Nyx in the Snow Queen route of Persona 1. That's really cool.
I'm also sensing multiple shadows approaching from the lower floors.
Stand by, team. Intercept those shadows.
It's a small detail, but I've always loved that Persona 3 actually explains what everyone on the reserve team was doing during the final battle. Like, the only other Persona game to ever do something like that is Persona 5 Strikers with its final boss. Because as we all know, Persona 5 Strikers rules.
Only courage in the face of doubt can lead one to the answer.
That's what I say to people who are too cowardly to play through Persona 3's secondary campaign. I just had a dangerous thought, and it was, what if they somehow make Moonless Gown worse? No, I should have discharmed Yukari. She's gonna heal them, isn't she? Oh, thank God. Thank you, Yukari. I applaud your incompetence. But only this time. Okay, come on guys. We went the entire game missing minimal shots, and now we've got an enemy bigger than our dorm and we've decided we're gonna miss our judgment cuts? Pack it in. What are we doing here? That's not gonna be good. Leave the dog alone, bro.
Behold, this is the path you have chosen.
Night Queen? That's a Persona 1 reference. Hell yeah. Let's go, baby. Okay, when I said let's go, I didn't want it to actually work. Come on, Fuka. Give me some health and SP. Well, that is half of what I asked for. Alright, Yukari, try not to miss.
Over here. Watch this.
Guys, I don't want to alarm you, but we just beat Nyx, and he didn't cast Moonless Gown once. Let's go!
I won't give up.
How are you doing? Ça va, I hope.
What? Ça va means how are you doing? He just said, how are you doing, how are you doing? Is Bebe stupid? Who taught you English? Out of my car. Vanish.
Well, she's a great girl. Better not catch you making her cry, alright?
Don't worry, I'll be dead by then.
I'm glad that I was born into this world. I'm glad to have been your son. Thank you for the life you've given me.
It never gets easier. Holy shit, does it never get easier. The voice acting actually makes it worse. I should have known that ahead of time. Listen, you guys know that I love Persona 3. So, there is a bit of bias speaking but Fess is still the best version of Persona 3. And it's not even really close for me. This game does a lot that I like. All the male hangouts are great, the voice direction's fantastic. I like a lot of the music better than the originals. But I feel like porting Persona 5's level of style really clashes with the tone, and just doesn't feel right at times. Which was a problem that I had as early on as the first couple trailers. It's got two identities that are fighting each other, and it just comes out feeling kind of wishy-washy for me. Honestly, I wish it was more different. There's good stuff from the manga and the movies that would greatly benefit this story, and it kind of feels like they were held back by their love of the original. They wanted to make something that's new, but not too new. And they wanted to remake the story of 3, but they either didn't want to change that much, or felt that it would be wrong to. It just feels like it can't really make up its mind sometimes. It's still great, and I'm glad that it exists. And I'll take it over the male portable route any day. But it's no replacement for the original. I doubt that anything ever will be. Oh shit, we got a new intro. Say no more then, Atlas. That $50 Canadian price tag was totally justified.
Man, what is up with those two?
Oh no, what have they done to 331? What have they done to my boy? They turned it into a Windows Phone ringtone. Those bastards.
The one thing I feel certain of is that he wouldn't have blamed any of us for what happened.
Incorrect. I blame Junpei. Just because it's funny.
What was that?
I think Dio's nearby. Moment of truth, did they turn the ceiling into jello again? Hell yeah, they did. Let's go, baby.
Man, why do you gotta bust things up like that? It's my turn to clean the place today.
Yeah, and do you have any idea how hard it is to hire a general contractor when you're stuck in a time loop?
Seriously? And all those friggin' non-stop shifts were for nothing?
And we have to buy new chains.
Well, Senpai, should we take her with us?
I'm gonna be honest, Metis. As long as you hit your shots and don't throw away money, you'll be better than a majority of the team.
Junpei here, Mike Knott. But what about the rest of you?
Akihiko, it's been like a year. Take that stupid band-aid off your head. You're fine. Can I play the RPG? This is bullshit. Yeah, I'll take Yukari. And also the dog. What do you mean he's in high spirits? I don't give a shit about that. I want him on my team. I can't take the dog, so Akihiko can come as our diversity hire.
Look, a rare shadow. Want to go after it?
Oh my god, it's so much easier to catch them as Aigis.
The enemy is wide open.
Why didn't we give everyone guns? And I mean guns that actually work. Evokers don't count.
Use this.
Metis, I only gave you 2 things not to do. Yukari's been pretty nice so far. I'll be interested to see what they let her do here, considering how a majority of the character tension just got sanded off in the remake. I don't even dislike Yukari, I'm just excited for the new wave of people with, like, no critical thinking skills or empathy to get there. Every time a Persona fan gets mad about something spelt out blatantly by the text, an angel gets its wings. And, brother, the legions of God are flying high right now.
But now it feels like nothing's changed. I thought we were through with fighting.
Oh, Yukari, we haven't even gotten to the fighting games yet.
Well, I come here to gaze at the fountain myself from time to time.
I think about stealing the coins from the bottom. God, is it tantalizing. Wait, can I play the crane game? No, let me in. Let me in.
Nice.
Finally. Akihiko, on the bench. I don't give a shit about you anymore. Alright, Yukari. Just don't miss. I'm gonna lose it. Okay. I'm still not letting you back on the team, though. Left. Left again.
Yes.
Oh shit, Koromaru's got us covered. I'd like to see Akihiko smell out shadows. And he crits on the first try. He's the best party member, and it's not even close.
My family must have fabricated the accident as a cover-up. I'm sorry for that.
Wow. Here's a fun drinking game. Take a shot every time the Kirijo group covers up something horrible that they caused. By the end of Persona 3, you'll be just as toasted as the guy who hit Ken's house. Thank you, Koromaru. That hit everyone except the guy I wanted you to hit. Kill both, please. Okay, I'll take it. It's nice to see that Reload's problem that you can save your theurgies and basically skip the mini-bosses is still around. Fine, I'll give it to the dog. Kill them all, Koro. Good boy.
That was great, sister.
Man, I literally just got out of that fight. Alright. Good first attack, boys. Love this. I forgot he had Reflect. Even when I'm winning, I lose. Oh yeah, I love this fight. It's going great. I'm past the point of sarcasm. I'm actually just mad now. Foreign drama DVD. Aw, hell yeah. I'm trying to watch In the Realm of Senses with Koromaru to show him what he's missing out on. You think that was good? You should have seen him negotiate a hostage situation with other dogs. Which I'm pretty sure was a real thing and not something I made up, but now that I say it, I'm not sure. Man, I gotta stop using that skill.
The difference is I know what it means. So if you'll join me, I'll share what I know with you.
I just had the brief thought that it would be fun to see a Persona game with an even younger cast. Because I think middle school could be a fun setting. And before I could even verbalize it, my brain course-corrected and reminded me of the way that Persona fans behave. And you know what? I don't think I want that game anymore. No, don't take my dog away from me, you bitch. I need him. Never mind, he actually came back better than ever.
I thought it'd be a shame should these outfits only be associated with exploration and combat.
See, you can tell that Metis and Aigis are siblings, because she just stole something from her room without telling her. And I'm not throwing anyone under the bus, you know? I don't know what you're talking about. I want my Wii games back, you fraud. You know who you are. I don't even read what I'm using anymore. I just tell Koromaru to go for it, and half the time it works. Thank you, Koromaru.
Good boy, Koro-chan.
Okay, I forgot he could do that. One step forward, two steps back. Well, Yukari's dead. Great start, boys. Doing great. Refill my SP, please. Back to square one, are we, Fuka? Fuka, I literally only need you to refill my SP. I don't actually care what else you do. You can zone out and read Dostoevsky in the corner, and as long as you do what I actually want you to, just every once in a blue moon, I'll say you're doing fine. You pass those performance reports. Just do the one thing I ask. Oh shit. I gotta kill him before Yukari can start throwing things away. Damn. Yukari, why? I mean, he confused Yukari, but he also confused himself, so I think that cancels out. Yukari, lock in! This is a cool new area, but it also feels like Megalovania could start playing at any moment. I should read the room before attacking. Okay, that's just salt in the wound. According to the customs of the Persona universe, Junpei being bad at cooking does make him a girl. I don't make the rules, I just observe them. Oh, come on, man. Don't shit your pants in front of the kid. Of course working out is hard, Fuka. You're 130 pounds soaking wet, and you're wearing a cashmere sweater with military gear over it. How are you the brains of our operation? Ah, you stupid bitch. I hate this game. He has light. Should be dark then. I'm not gonna lie. No matter how many hours I put into this series, it's always a good feeling to guess the weakness on the first hit. I mean, cool, but I'll be honest, I'm not switching my team out, and so I don't give a shit how underleveled Ken or Junpei are.
Aigis, something dangerous is approaching.
The Reaper's a punk bitch. Let him come for me.
No way.
Oh shit. Fuka, I lied. Get me out of here. Hey, we finally found those other 3 samurai.
These readings I've
Now a great Kurosawa film is sure to grace our futures. I told you, I'm not switching my party around. Why couldn't you be this consistent in the main game? Oh. I can't wait to catch none of them. Don't do it, Yukari. I don't know that I should even be surprised anymore.
Well, well, well.
Oh no, I can't skip it. Please don't be a fusion accident. Come on, man. And it's not even a good one. Oh, that's probably pretty good. I should try that out on the next mini-boss.
But the notes also said that since the Abyss is just a byproduct of Tartarus, there shouldn't be any shadows in it.
No offense, Mitsuru, but your scientists absolutely suck at their job. Meanwhile, the cover-up division is like the 90s Chicago Bulls. I know which department's getting bonuses this Christmas.
Well, I was glad to be able to see him again. even if it was just from behind.
Fuka hates to see him go, but she loves to watch him leave. Let's try it now. Not gonna lie, I was expecting more.
How can I help? Koro-chan looks mad.
Really, Fuka? I didn't get that vibe. Thank you, Yukari. You know, a lot of women would have trouble critting the manifest representation of their grief for their dead boyfriend. But, not you.
Damage inflicted. How is it using ISIS?
Actually, I have a joke, but I'm 90% sure I made it in the original answer video.
Why is it using ISIS?
That's the same question that I've been asking the CIA since the early 1980s. Do it. Fall apart. Turn into a weird, disgusting skeleton. Reload. I try to defend you. And then you take out the parts that I like. Why are you like this?
The hell are these cracks in the floor?
Guys, I don't want to alarm you, but I don't think we're getting our deposit back on this place.
And think about it. If we go back, we'd have to face Nyx again.
What? So you're just afraid to fight?
I mean, he should be. I've literally never put him on the team to fight Nyx. He watched that shit from the bench 3 times. He should be terrified.
So, what will it be?
Maki's resolve. Atlas, you son of a bitch.
You see the big door up ahead?
In Fess, we would just call it a regular-sized door. Oh no. I didn't put on a healing persona, did I? Well, this might be a short battle. Cool. Oh, and they can shift even better. Just kill me. Alright, round 2. Came a little more prepared this time. Just gonna start immediately with a Theurgy. This is gonna hurt, Ken. Beautiful. Now that's not fair. Only I'm allowed to use Theurgies. That's what you get for bringing a Theurgy to a Theurgy fight. Akihiko, what the hell? You don't even learn that move. What are you doing?
Sister.
Well, at least he did it to Metis and not to me. Back up you go.
Resuming position.
I can't go down.
2 down. 4 left. Hey, stop that, Koromaru. I took fear spells off your kit for a reason. That'll double their attack then.
It hurts getting hit by you so much more this time. But I'm not out yet.
This'll definitely kill. Or not.
What is optimal?
Glad I debuffed attack. Sometimes it's good to be wrong.
Thank you, sister.
Don't make that face, Koromaru. I don't like this any more than you do.
Yes.
God damn it.
2 more done. Let's kick Yukari's shit in.
You better be ready, because I'll do whatever it takes to win.
Let both sides give it their all. No holds barred.
Yukari introduces herself like, I will kill a bitch if they look at me wrong. And Mitsuru introduces herself like, yes, I am also here. That's right. Sit down, Yukari. The adults are talking. One more time for good measure.
Unleash your power.
Alright. Double magic and concentrate. This'll kill. Apparently the trick to surviving things is being sure that you'll die.
Something else. Energy level stress.
Yukari, you are the worst!
Much obliged.
Motive SP. Shadowhound, let's see what you can do. Now bring it on home, Metis.
Re-entering combat. What should I do? This is my
Everything's
I'm sorry I ever doubted you, Shadowhound.
It's all right. We're here for you. Your friends are here for you.
You know, I made that joke earlier about how I was interested what they were gonna do with Yukari, considering how watered down a lot of the emotional stuff is in the remake. And I think that moving away from her selfishly lashing out at those around her, and instead focusing purely on her sadness and loneliness, is a really good move. Definitely the best way to handle this story, and not have people hate Yukari when they finish it. Alright, I know I just smoked your ass, but I want you, and I want the dog. Okay, cool. Now let's go kill another god.
What is this place?
The bowling alley carpet dimension. We've been here in many forms. Don't like the looks of that.
What is that? I don't like the looks of it.
Great reporting, Fuka. I already covered it.
Cool down sequence in progress.
Okay, you know what? It's the final battle. I don't even need money anymore. But it's the principle of the action that I disagree with.
This will help.
I guess, what did I just say? Wait, can you cure your own fear? Yeah, I should have seen that coming.
Yeah! That's what you get! Fighting us! World-saving warriors!
Junpei, you've been on the bench for so long that your ass grooves are indented. Stop stealing valor.
But I guess it's not like we can get rid of that thing for good. You can't change the feelings of the whole world.
Somewhere, Marukyu's ears perked right up.
If something's mere presence can make you realize you're alive, and if that something isn't death, maybe it's friendship.
That's right, folks. The answer was the friends we made along the way. I can't even say it as a joke because it's just part of the game's thesis. I'm gonna sound like a broken record here, but it's good, but not as good as the original version. And for a lot of the same reasons that I originally criticized Reload for. I think that it still struggles to find its own identity and ends up more stylish than it is substantive. I wish that it took more chances and expanded on things more. I wish it was able to emulate the tone of the original because that's what I love so much. I wish it didn't take out a lot of the character conflict, you know? It's a story about people processing grief. I think it's okay to show a character being kind of an asshole about it, even if it turns a lot of people away from her as a character. But, as is, it's still pretty good. And if you wanted to experience the answer but are intimidated by the original, this is the way to go. It's worse, but it's more accessible, and that's kind of Reload's mission statement. Are you guys ready for that stupid-ass harmonica? Yeah, baby! True! Hope y'all weren't playing this game in front of your parents, because we're dropping underage girls in swimsuits from moment one. Is it a form of interesting thematic and character foreshadowing? Yes. Does it make it any easier to explain to your mom? Not really.
What are you so shy for? Ow!
Did she just slap him on the ass? How far into the sticks am I?
What's wrong?
That woman had far too many patterns on, that's what's wrong.
Good time as any for a smoke.
Why did he say it was a good time for a smoke if he was already smoking? I guess it must be that good of a time.
Oh, I should get back to work.
It sure would be weird if that was the main villain of the game I just shook hands with, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, I love this song. You know what it means. Heartbeat, heartbeat, it keeps on pounding. Heartbreak, heartbreak, you tell me goodbye.
Every day's great at your Juness.
Pro tip, if you don't like hearing Nanako sing about retail stores, then you should probably just turn the game off, because she's gonna do it a lot.
Now listen up! This town is miles away from your big city of perverts and assholes, in more ways than one. You'd better not even think of getting involved with the girls here, let alone abusing them.
Well, I wasn't thinking about the second thing, but when I leave next spring, there's gonna be so many kids left behind, they're gonna name the elementary school after me.
Yeah, he won't think twice about suspending you if you get on his bad side. Then again, we're all in the same boat.
This sucks. Someone should kill him.
What did he want from me?
What did he want? Obviously he was asking you out on a date.
Huh? Really?
You really had no clue? Sheesh.
Listen, some people are really bad at knowing when they're being flirted with. It's not our fault, leave it alone.
Someone...
See, what they do here with Yosuke is really smart symbolically, because Yosuke is a garbage person, and he fell into the garbage. Subtlety in video games isn't dead, you just have to keep an eye open for it.
Dude, it's not like that.
In all the hours that I've put into this game, I've never noticed that terribly drawn rabbit to the right side. I love it. I would die for it.
Every day's great at your Juness.
You know what? I'm keeping a tally. We're at 3 now.
I did! I seriously saw a girl! But my soulmate's a girl? What's that supposed to mean?
Well, Chie, there are only so many answers to that question.
Plus, remember what that bear thing said? How that place was dangerous and we should leave before the fog clears?
Yeah, I feel like we dismissed that whole interdimensional bear thing way too fast. Like, the murder is interesting and all, but Teddy's weirder, right?
Don't worry, I'm not going in without a plan. Chie, I'm leaving you in charge of this.
It's a 9-iron. Hit a perfect 18 or never talk to us again. Wow, did mid-2000s Meguro do the music for this game? I couldn't tell.
You're getting to be a real pain. All right, I'm gonna crush you with everything I got.
It's just gonna be Wind of Oblivion again. Man, everything you have sucks.
The power of these social links is what will determine your persona's abilities.
Alright, Yosuke, I just need you to keep standing here while I listen to the old man that lives inside my head.
Hey, does that detective think that Yukiko-san...
I'm also a big fan of the poster over there that doesn't say no to drugs. It just says no and drugs, as if they're two unrelated statements. Maybe it's the answer to something. Like, are you gonna do your homework? No. Drugs.
Apart from inheriting the inn, I'm worthless.
Worthless? Oh my god, Persona 5 reference?
Then you're gonna pay the price!
Chie, I don't want to make any judgments, but why is your suppressed self a dominatrix in a Klansman mask?
What's up?
God, Yosuke, can you please just talk like a normal person? Holy shit, it's the guy who loves balls. I can't remember his name, just that he loves balls. Oh my god, I forgot about the teacher and his stupid sock arm clone of himself. This game, man. It's been long enough that the dumb parts of it have, like, leached themselves from my brain. But it's all coming back to me now, and I just don't know what to do with this info. I don't know. I think the screen cap speaks for itself.
Just one enemy left! Damn, it's not going down. It's down!
I'm sorry, what was that about not going down? Kind of feels like you did that crit entirely out of spite, actually. You know what? I'm just gonna leave that one alone.
It seems strong, but I'm sure you'll win.
Way to go, Yosuke. Oh, and we're just gonna start with that, huh? Cool, thanks. I love that for us. You know, when you start with that, it makes me think it's not your last resort.
Don't give up, Yosuke!
Oh, yeah, baby. Crit Yosuke and run away. My favorite AI pattern.
A rare monster! Beat the stuffing out of it!
You didn't have to crit him. You could have just run away.
That should do it.
I would have been fine with that.
Come, my prince.
Oh my god, he's so small. I love him.
So be a good boy and wait here until then.
Teddy, that's not even the correct animal noise. As someone who also went to a very small school, this is in fact the accurate drama experience. 2 dudes and like 5 girls, and somehow you still end up playing the female parts. 2. Oh, baby, a 3rd? I'm so goddamn smart.
But I don't think we can expect much from them. As if the culprit wore bright yellow clothes at the scene of the crime.
Man, I've never thought about it, but they literally tell you who the killer is. Right off the bat. That's so good.
I want to wear this one. It's even got a nose guard.
Listen, I think that 4 is the funniest Persona game. But it also has some of the most unfunny, abominable shit ever. And the mileage that they get from these glasses, not even in the bottom 10.
Whoa, you can cook? Well, you do seem to be great with your hands. Never mind.
What does that mean, Yosuke?
That's it. I'm gonna go get something for Nanako-chan, too.
Okay, well, I guess I'll just sit here by myself.
Do you want something too?
I want my friends to come back, Nanako. Hey, it's that fox.
Huh?
No, actually, I was grandfathered in. But thanks for asking.
I don't have a mom, so I don't know what to do with these flowers.
Give them to me. I'm your mom now, Nanako. Thank you for interrupting, random student. Why do you even know that?
Whoa, it started raining. I guess the weather report was right.
Yep, that's the point of weather reports.
but we haven't talked to each other in a long time.
Why is anyone surprised about people knowing each other in this town? It's super small. I'm more surprised when people don't know each other.
What's up with him? Weirdo.
Be nice, Yosuke. That's the best character in the game.
Did he say he was interested? He's a guy. And I'm a guy, but he's interested in me?
Well, Kanji, there are only so many answers to that question.
While we're on the subject, could you stop calling me at night just to tell dirty jokes? You really sound like a pervert.
Just stop answering the phone, Chie. This is a two-way street.
Tonight I'll introduce a superb sight for those searching for sublime love that surpasses the separation of the sexes.
Again, with parts of the game that are kind of hard to explain if your parents are in the room.
Ugh. Now when I think of the killer, I get this image of a total sicko.
Why was that not already your image of him? He kills people, Yosuke. What's wrong with you? I don't like where this is going. I mean, I am the one who initiated the conversation with the MILF with a big forehead. So some blame is on me, but still.
Damn, it's not going down.
Yukiko!
Oh, you've done it now. You've activated my patented Yuri combo.
Damn, it's not going down.
It's time, Chie.
You fools, you've done it again.
Chie, coming!
Goddamn, these two love using this attack.
This is it!
I feel like I never saw these on my last playthrough. Now they're crawling out of the woodwork.
You beat an enemy!
Faded to foam. The Little Mermaid.
Not exactly T.S. Eliot, is she?
Crap, this is so wrong in so many ways.
Now's not the time for homophobia, Yosuke. You can do that in your free time. Yeah, Chie, do it. Punt him. Hope your raised agility helps you on the moon, dumbass. No, Chie, that's the wrong direction. I need you to punt people here. Way to go, Yosuke. Okay, that's just salt in the wound. Watch, he's gonna crit Yosuke and run away.
A rare monster! Beat the stuffing out of it!
You son of a bitch.
Keep going!
This has nothing to do with you guys anymore. Didn't I just say I'm gonna get rid of you?
You know, I remembered the Shadow Kanji boss, but somehow forgot about the weird Star Trek alien bodybuilding ads. Which you'd think I would remember. Oh. I didn't know Chie's punt could hit someone and not insta-kill them. That's disappointing.
Get down. You don't accept me at all. No matter what, I won't lose.
That's probably not true. It was, in fact, not true.
Shit.
Kanji-kun!
Accepting his gay thoughts made him faint. Maybe this was Kaisuke's power all along.
Fine, just don't get yourself in over your head, okay?
Watch, she's gonna ask if we're fighting.
Are you fighting again?
It's like clockwork. Is that Namatame? Dude, go home. Now, we get a glimpse of it in 3, but I want to warn everyone that Persona 4 is about to take the joke about not being able to cook well, give it to almost every female cast member, and then run it into the ground harder than any other joke. I like how this game only has so many themes it can use. So the Inaba killer and some scuzzy guys at the mall have to share the same theme. Those are both basically the same. Man. Replaying Persona 4 with context. They really were cooking, weren't they? No, but we're only like 2 months in. Ask me in November and I'll have had a quarter of Inaba up here.
Ebihara.
I was gonna say something like, oh shit, it's the best non-party member girl in the game. But even then, that's not true because Nanako exists. So with you have to say, best party member girl in the game that's in your age range. Then it's true. Hope you're all ready, because we're about to get the best male character too. It's Tanaka, baby. Oh no, I don't have the stats for it. Run it back, boys. Time to go back in time and re-roll those beef bowl stats. It's not Nanako's fault, you cop piece of shit. I had to eat an embarrassing amount of meat to be able to say that.
You guys busy right now?
Kinda. We're talking about motorcycles.
Motorcycles? You gonna go stomp a gang?
How is that the rational conclusion to draw from that?
But Eel was a great choice. I'd say she's eerily proud of her daddy. Huh? Did my joke slip away? It is an eel, after all.
Adachi, I think you should stick to killing people.
If you want, you can change the channel.
Don't be stupid, Nanako. I'd never change the channel when Tanaka's Amazing Commodities is on. Oh no. We're getting dangerously close to the Operation Babe Hunt of this game, aren't we?
Oh, you guys.
Hanako-san! Why are you here?
Video games were a mistake. Finally. That guy was starting to annoy me.
I don't know. Maybe he was exaggerating. Everyone seems to hate that son of a bitch Muraoka.
Almost like no one would grieve if he were murdered. Curious.
What I mean is, are we gonna be safe alone with you?
Okay, listen. I'm not gonna get into it yet, but there are some writing decisions with Yosuke that raise some eyebrows. And I'm not gonna defend them, but once you understand what they were going for, they're still really bad, but they at least make sense.
Those girls might be childish on the inside, but I bet they're gonna turn into some fine-looking women before too long.
Video games were a mistake.
I'm a fan too. She's such a cutie pie!
A cutie pie? What are you, 80?
Get his ass, Chie. Really go for the jugular. You know, I always wondered why Inaba had such a large hospital if it's such a small town, but the fact that every tertiary character seems to have a chronic fainting disease really clears that up. You know, they need this hospital more than anyone.
I'll do it, you know. What are you gonna do if I get run over?
Probably ask them to hit reverse and finish the job. It would be funny.
Wait, does that mean the case is closed? Seriously?
Yep, we did it, gang. Just ignore the rest of the runtime for this video. It's all lies.
This spring, one young girl levels up to become a high school idol! Yay!
At this point, maybe just don't play the game where anyone can see you. Watch, I'm just gonna steal this one. And I'm out of here. Ask yourself, who's the real Phantom Thief?
It's Rise!
But something's not right.
What? You didn't think that evil purple fart gas looked normal? Oh hell yeah, now we can kick the shit out of those rocks. Take that, rocks. The babies are weak to ice, right?
This'll be easy if you don't use ice.
Noted. You hear those chains rattling? Reaper's nearby. He's in that chest. I saw it move. I'm not even thinking about that direction. I would like to stay alive today. Oh no, not my fire resistance. I definitely can't just switch to a different persona. Rise, your shadow sucks. Oh. I hadn't considered that she could just target a different party member. Hell yeah, Chie, knock her off the pole. Generally, I support sex workers, but I'm willing to make an exception in the cases of evil shadow manifestations. Which happens more than you'd think.
Teddy!
I hope you're all ready, because we're gonna get the best Teddy portrait in a second.
Yeah, you idiot! You could have died!
Did I help?
There he is, baby. Way to go, idiot. The only person you didn't hit is also the only person on the team with Amrita.
I am thou.
How'd that work out for you in the long run? Great. Now that he's gone, we can continue making fun of his dead sister. Again, I'm just gonna let the screen cap speak for itself. Man, it's a terrible day for rain. Ah, not another poem. I keep forgetting that gardening is even a mechanic, so my garden is just constantly wilting. You know, it feels like too much effort to upkeep, but the guilt of seeing that icon every time I come home is getting to me. Not Muraoka. Anybody but Muraoka. He was everybody's favorite teacher.
I thought we finally figured some things out. Were they all just a big coincidence?
I think this entire upcoming section is really underrated conceptually. Because just when you start to think that you understand the murderer's motives, they throw in another murder that's almost entirely unrelated. And it's not even like someone you like. It's the largest coincidental monkey wrench that you could throw into an already ongoing murder investigation.
He said he's not hollow anymore. So, like, he grew himself a body in there?
The Persona games have a lot of weird concepts that kind of get overlooked, but I think that Teddy doing so many sit-ups that he became a real person is one of the weirdest. Like a mascot suit that grows a person inside it is something you'd find in a body horror film, not Persona 4.
What's so great about an idol anyway, right, class? She's just a piece of inexperienced jailbait.
Hey Chie, I want this one to die too. I don't want to be mean, but I find that hard to believe.
Senpai, I'm not a nuisance to you, am I?
Damn, this girl's dangerous.
That may be the understatement of the year, Chie. Won't stop me from dating her, though. Out of the way, everyone. I need to know I'm better than you. Yep, still got it. I don't even think that there's a good reason for me to be good at school in this game, so I'm basically only doing it to make everyone else feel bad.
Oh my gosh. Does this mean I'll get to see Reset herself in a swimsuit with my own two eyes?
Man. Yosuke is such a good character when he's not being homophobic or a creep. In other words, Yosuke is often not a good character.
Then try and catch me.
Less nudity than I'm used to with the Midnight Channel, but I guess something isn't special if you see it all the time. You know, I just realized that this won't be the only baby boss that gets fought today. Weird that it happened more than once.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
See, Yosuke's not here right now, so there's no one for them to immediately crit and run away from. Leaves them confused. That's some tactical knowledge. Finally, the only persona that matters.
Wait, Kanji, something's not right.
I'm seeing double. 4 Mitsuos. I know that a lot of people don't really care for Mitsuo's dungeon, but I've always thought that this boss is one of the game's highlights. It's one of the only fights that fully embraces the context of the dungeon. Going so far as to change the music and the way his attacks are presented, like, really sold this for me. I really like this fight. I need to cure that fear. I don't want him to run away. Okay, thank you for that, Chie. Thank you again, Chie. Kind of killing it on the healing front. Why do I even have Yukiko with me? I'm sorry, Yukiko, I recognize your contribution too. Stop using the bomb, you piece of shit. Well, at least he missed. Ah, come on. We did it, gang. The infant has been defeated.
Who the hell are you guys?
We're the Persona 4. Ignore the fact that there's 7 of us. We didn't think we'd get this far.
You're right. Yukiko-senpai's family runs a hot springs inn.
Not gonna lie. Forgot about the hot springs scene in this game. Not excited for that. Thus concludes another episode of The Girls Are Bad at Cooking, and that's the whole joke.
I know how to handle this bitch. You look like you got something planned.
I hope he pulls out a gun. Wow, thanks Yosuke. Very cool. I'll definitely put you on the team now.
Welcome back.
He's such an idiot, Nanako. I'm never putting him back on the team. Oh. Hey, Yumi. I definitely wasn't gonna go hang out with the hot nurse instead of you. I would never do that. Those are the same person. I appear to have walked onto the set of a David Lynch film. This is the first I'm hearing of this. Though as long as Risei's okay with sharing a bed with all the other Inaba friends, I guess I don't care. Every small town polycule needs at least one local celebrity, am I right? Sorry, Yukiko. I have to go catch bugs. Sorry, Chie. Also bugs. Yeah, this is way better than hanging out with either of my girlfriends. Lady, you just pitched the concept of Calvinism, which A, is not a new thing, and B, how is that supposed to make anyone feel better? Risei met one guy who liked her for reasons other than her celebrity status and was immediately like, hey, we should get married and run a small business. And I can't even blame her. I've done the same thing, and I'm not even a celebrity.
Man, they're late. Why were they meeting up at Yukiko's house in the first place?
Notice that Yosuke immediately went for the most phallic-shaped food object.
So we should pair off right away.
Risei! What a terrifying girl!
I love that Chie is constantly terrified of Risei's horny ambitions. Seems to me like one likes meat a whole lot more than the other.
What are you going to wish for?
I want good grades.
Oh, come on. You have to say something romantic in this situation.
Well, to get good grades, maybe you can help me study biology.
Hey, Senpai. Honestly, you had other invitations today, didn't you?
What? No. Who have you been talking to? I don't even know what a chie is.
I'm sure suntan skin and a little accidental hand slipping is in our future.
Yosuke, I think God should kill you.
Dude, what is that?
It's a reused joke from Persona 3. Get used to it, Yosuke.
That's why I'm going to stay here. By my own will.
I think that Yukiko's link is really interesting, not so much for the content, but because I see people shitting on it online all the time for going nowhere. And like, you guys never found a reason to appreciate doing something that you were already obligated to do? Actually, what am I talking about? I've seen the subreddits. I know what Persona fans don't have that level of introspection.
Did you know the fireworks festival is today? You know, I don't have any plans.
Here's a fun pro tip. If you kiss someone under fireworks, they'll never forget it. You can fumble the entire rest of the day, and that doesn't matter if you kiss them under fireworks. She has right to be scared of Rise. She knows what she's doing.
Hey there, little lady. Wanna launch some fireworks of love with me?
She's 6, Teddy.
When I called you special, I thought some more about it.
Well, I guess now is as good a time to talk about it. Yosuke had a romance route that was cut late in development. And if you look at all of Yosuke's weird homophobia as a way of him repressing his own sexuality, I personally think it recontextualizes a lot of his story. Not always to be better, but definitely to be more interesting. But they cut that from the game. And without that context, Yosuke just comes off as an annoying homophobe sometimes. And now we get to beat the shit out of him. Let me guess, your mom fainted again. Well, it seems you've seen right through me. Just give me the rank 10 persona and I'll be on my way. I hope everyone's ready for the fan service section of the game.
Welcome to Gekko-kan High School. My name is Chihiro Fushimi. I'm a third-year student and the student council president here at Gekko-kan.
Nice to meet you, Chihiro. Tell us about your dead boyfriend.
Look, up there!
I kind of love this joke, because it relies on you remembering the framing of Strega when you see them after the Lovers and Hierophant fight, which is such a specific, stupid reference that I have to commend them for making it. Yo, finally, some good music.
What? Oh man, you don't know how much I want to trade places with you right now.
Are you talking to me or Rise?
For generations. Wow, it's like that guy from a movie I watched before. What was his name? Kuzunoha?
Good reference, but you haven't been able to play those games for more than a decade. Try something more contemporary next time, champ.
Senpai, I thought about it. Why my mind just went blank when I heard about Konami.
Are you also mad at how they treat their legacy franchises?
Naoto? Why would he show up on TV?
You asked who the person on the TV looked like. Do you want my opinion or not, dumbass? Sorry, I have to go help a man with his cat fears and save a tiny detective from inside a TV. And I promise it makes more sense in practice than in theory.
Enemies down.
It's mine. This is it. Can't bet.
And that, my friends, is why we keep Kanji on the team. And there's why we keep Chie on the team. I should stop justifying why I have specific party members, because as soon as I have Naoto, one of them's getting gutted. And it's one of the two that I just justified having.
Your weakness is... This enemy's weakness is loud.
Alright. Thanks, Rise.
There, got it! This enemy's weak to darkness.
Yep. You just scanned them. Already on it. Oh.
Ooh, a rare one.
You don't think this is maybe overkill? This is Yosuke's worst nightmare.
How could you become an ideal man when you were never male to begin with?
Oh no, the character clearly voiced by a woman has been revealed to be a woman. Who could have seen this clever twist coming?
Yukiko-senpai, are you okay?
That wasn't even a blade. You gotta rename your attacks, man. See? That's what you get. That's karma for the name.
Why won't you lie down and die? You children can't do anything at all!
But lying down to die would mean doing something, which we're apparently terrible at and can't do. Make up your mind, Naoto.
You must know already that what you yearn for isn't to become an adult or become a boy.
You're absolutely right.
Listen, it's kind of impossible to talk about Persona 4 and avoid discourse. So all I'm gonna say about Naoto is, I think some people are so particular about the subtext that they ignore the often very blatant text. And that's why Persona fans are never beating the allegations that they don't actually play the games. I'm in the minority. That's embarrassing. No wonder your mom doesn't love you. Man, you and Yukari would get along great.
So I won't run away. I won't try to be someone I'm not.
I guess you could call this a cultural reset. Thank you, thank you. I'll be here till Thursday. Tip your waitress. Try the veal.
It's Daisuke-kun.
His entire link is about how he's terrified of women and his best friend is a guy who, quote-unquote, polishes balls. I can assure you he doesn't. Well, I already knew that. I'm sure I will take it well. I has not taken it well. Were you keeping this in your pocket? It's covered in lint, Dojima. Finally. Oh, I'm so goddamn good at fishing. I'm a big fan of those bears on top of the TV. Do you think there were 3, and when Dojima's wife died, he had to very solemnly remove one?
Judging by their actions and body type, I'd say the culprit is definitely a man.
Really? I was sure it was Yukiko. I have no evidence, it just felt right. Sorry, Rise, I'm back to bug hunting. Sorry, Kanji. Actually, no, you probably get it.
After all that, they found out nothing about me. I wonder what I really am.
You're a weird twink who's kind of annoying. And at the end of the day, that's all that matters to me, Teddy.
I thought Chie might want to play that. You know, it sounds kind of Chinese-ish.
Yukiko, I love you, but what are you talking about?
Nice follow-up now, Chan. I think I'm falling for you.
You try that shit again, you're gonna fall out the window, you pest. Remember in Persona 2 when I said that there was gonna be a song and dance number later? Yeah, the time has arrived.
Huh? Did someone just...
That was weird. I sure hope he wasn't a part of the murder investigation we put on hold to start this cover band. Oh, I should have specified. They do it twice.
They just dodged out of the way. How?
It was a crowd of like 10 people. I'm not sure what you expected.
Big bro, I love my dad.
Hold on. I need to fact check something really dumb. It doesn't say that she plays young Cheryl, but Nanako's voice actor is in the cast for Silent Hill Shattered Memories. And I'm like 90% sure she plays her based only on the way she delivers, "I love my daddy."
I love my daddy. I love my dad.
Don't ask why I noticed that, I couldn't tell you.
No punctuation or capitalization. Aw, what a cliche.
I've been saying this since Persona 2. Modern serial killers are lazy, man. Put some effort into your work.
As you all know, next week is the Culture Festival. And as you also know, we still haven't decided what our class is going to do for it.
May I suggest a Madcap Itrian Odyssey style duology that happens both in the middle of this festival and in 2009 and in 2016, making it very hard to account for where it should go in an online video series?
The other day, I went to visit Dad's grave. It's the first time I went on my own. I had a lot to tell him.
What did he say?
Big bro, can you make a salad?
Is a duck's ass watertight? Of course not. No dilly-dallying for me. Just don't ask Chie, or Yukiko, or Rise, or Yumi, or I, or that one nurse at the hospital. Get used to it, Naoto. We're gonna have to hear about them for the longest game in the series.
Are you free for lunch? I don't know why, but Chie asked us to come to the roof.
I think she's gonna push you off. And I'm gonna help.
Okay, your turn. Who would you want to date?
I always knew the group date idea wouldn't work. I mean, I'm dating half the people here, so the other side of the table's just third wheeling. Half the car is just spare wheels. It's like a Goodyear tire delivery service.
Whoa. I thought he was cooler than that.
I'm so cool. It's not my fault the shithead in the third row has no taste. I'll have sex with both of your parents. See how cool I am then, loser. And you're getting me Father's Day and Mother's Day gifts.
He's so cute!
I'd hit it.
Was that the same guy? Bitch, I'll kill you.
Wait till you hear this! For the first time ever, this year's pageant will feature a swimsuit competition!
Persona 4, why are you like this?
Shame it had to fall during your school's culture festival. Nanako and I were both looking forward to it.
Yeah, and it would be an even bigger shame if an entire other video game happened right now, wouldn't it?
Oh my! Have you lost that love and feeling? My heart burns stronger when I get the cold shoulder, senpai.
Yeah, I don't think you want to be up against Rise in that race. Chie and Yukiko, and you can maybe deal with, but Rise, she frightens me.
Hey, senpai, who's this beautiful lady? You never told me about her.
If I told you about all the beautiful ladies in my life, we'd be too busy to catch the killer.
The cosplay cafe's the one on the 3rd floor, right? Wasn't that where the boys are dressing up as girls?
Conservatively, what percentage of this school's festivities rely on cross-dressing? If I had $1 for every Alice in Wonderland themed level in a Persona game, I'd have $2. But it'll be a long time before I get that second $1. This is weird that it happened twice.
I am Zen, and she is Rei. That's what we call each other.
Nice to meet you, but I think the more honest name would be Self-insert OC, please do not steal.
we're to fight shadows, then I worry about our equipment.
Naoto, I know it's wrong to say, but please tell me you brought your gun to school.
Why don't you all use one too?
I wouldn't feel confident using that. I'd probably shoot Yosuke before I got used to it.
Hey now, let's not disqualify that idea immediately.
Now that the whole gang's together, you need to decide on who's actually gonna help out in fights.
Well, one thing's for sure, and it's that I'm not putting Yosuke on the team. I don't care if it's a different game. If you give him us a cookie, he's gonna ask for a glass of milk. You know, I mean, we've all seen Air Force One. I'd say that's a fair team name. I don't know if it's common in Etrian Odyssey, because I've never played them, but I never considered that I'd have to draw my own maps. Hey, thanks for not chasing me so I can draw my map. Very considerate enemies here. You know, when I took that elective cartography course as a blow-off class, I didn't think that 6 years later I'd still be drawing maps. But here we are, I guess.
Yukiko-san, can I call you Yuki?
Please don't. Otherwise it'll get really confusing when the P3 crew shows up. And it'll get even worse in the sequel, because we'll have 2 Makotos and 2 Yukis. It'll be a tactical nightmare.
It seems this area is a recreation of the Tea Party scene from Alice in Wonderland.
You hadn't put that together yet? It's called In Wonderland. What kind of detective are you? Going to Disneyland and being like, oh yeah, this must be a Winnie the Pooh themed. It says Winnie the Pooh's Wild Ride on the door now, Toe. I think it's actually really funny that the plot of this dungeon so far hinges upon the idea that 8 teenagers cannot collectively explain what happens in Alice in Wonderland. I mean, maybe it's not popular in Japan, but still. And if not, it's even weirder then that they made 2 different levels based on Alice in Wonderland. I can't wait for it to crit someone and immediately run away.
I'll beat it for sure.
Didn't even need to crit anyone. Cool. It's okay, Kanji.
I'll give you one to remember.
Okay, the correct way to redeem yourself would be to hit the one you missed, but whatever. 2 of them. You know what? I'm just gonna finish this part of the map, and then we turn around. That's a problem for later me.
Yep. I'm known far and wide in our school as a prince. It's true.
Yeah, the Prince of Disappointment.
Got him. Chie usually only uses Bufu skills, but she switched to Agi for that one.
Poems? Those are just memos I jotted down about the other worlds. And why do you know about them?
You just leave them on the floor of the Velvet Room. It's hardly a secret. I actually tried not to read them, but the game wouldn't let me. You know, usually I'm against these teleporter maze types of maps, but the fact that you can know where everything goes if you're taking time with your map makes this one more tolerable. It's still kind of annoying, but it could be worse. Ah yeah, my street pass. Surely we'll get a lot of use out of this.
Doesn't seem to be immediately toxic. This is just...
Kanji-kun and Teddy are like little fluffy cuties.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you look to your left, you'll see the shrinking fetish part of the game.
Look, I can pick him up. His head feels so good.
I'd like to keep them as decorations in my room.
Okay, they were kind of normal about it, now Naoto has made it weird. I'm sorry, did the Wachowski sisters suddenly jump in to direct this scene? Okay, well I pressed the button and now I'm stuck. game really doesn't want me to solve that puzzle, I guess.
There's 3 of them, but they aren't
The
that
gameplay
scary.
of this is very Persona 1. So much so that I kind of just wish they had used Persona 1 characters. I miss them. Sweet Maki, Sweet Eriko, Sweet Nanjo, and the rest.
Is this shadow the one keeping us trapped here?
I mean, even if it isn't, it has a unique design, which in Persona parlance means it needs to die. Oh no, this isn't gonna be like the Okumura fight, is it? I mean, I have no idea who or what that is. What's a Persona 5? Hey, it's those characters I know, because they're on the game box. What a shock. Okay, all jokes aside, them just taking over your party is really cool. I like this. I mean, there's no one else on the field. What do you expect of me? Don't attack someone with a boost, please. Okay, I was referring to me specifically, honestly. Who's she gonna hit this time? Why me again, man? Why me? Please use media after I revive you. Or don't. Whatever, your choice. Please not me. Why? What did I do to you?
When we obtained the stuffed animal, Zen-kun regained a bit of his memories. Assuming that wasn't merely a coincidence, we can draw certain conclusions.
My certain conclusion is that either Zen or Rei, or both, are actually secret gods. Because Persona 3 and 4 both do this.
Akihiko-senpai, you should say a little more about yourself.
There should be a little checkbox that comes up that just says, I have played both these games, I know who all these characters are. And it skips to the part that matters.
What else is there to say?
I'm the popular one.
Whoa, I'm seeing double. 2 Yokaris. No, don't shoot Catherine. I still haven't played it yet. Let's have Fuka do battle. And Rise can do the mazes. I know through all of 4 I said that Fuka's better, but let's be real. Why pit 2 queens against each other when I can have both? Which some of you may have noticed is also my philosophy towards dating in these games.
I won't leave you alone either, Ai-chan. May I score with you?
I refuse.
That's the correct response, Aigis. If he asks again, you can kill him. You have my blessing.
Then what are you all...
We're pursuing a killer.
A killer?
I mean, it sounds bad when phrased like that, but I'm pretty sure that Strega successfully killed way more people. So, Yukari should probably be way more worried about their thing.
Girls hate those pushy pickup artist types, you know?
That's hard to believe from a guy who was all, "Wee, let's go hit on girls on our motorcycles."
I never said that. Is that the image you have of me? I'm still your senpai, you know.
Yosuke, that was literally the primary reason that you wanted a motorcycle license. Don't think you can rewrite history, I just played the game. Man. I just wanted healing and instead I got a whole ass side quest. Which honestly I should have expected from Elizabeth. Nothing's ever easy with her. Again, I just wanted some healing, and have stumbled into a Wind Waker trading quest.
I'll be on.
What are you all gonna do when you catch the killer?
Well, Ken, I'm glad you asked. There will be a unanimous decision to murder him, and only one person will pull everyone back from the brink. It's like 12 Angry Men, except Henry Fonda is played by a polyamorous teenager with the power to kill God. So, probably what Sidney Lumet was trying to do with his original script.
There will be multiple questions. Answer them all and you'll be united with your destined partner.
Alright, matchmaker, let's do this.
Question number 1. Does a difference in age or sex not matter as long as there is love?
Hey, why is there no their age matters option? I don't agree with either of these. Why do I have to choose between being homophobic or being a pedophile?
Are you absolutely sure?
No, I'm not, but I can only do so much. Oh shit, this is the hypest thing to happen so far. My allegiances are torn between games. I don't know who to cheer for. Oh. I thought for sure that was going to be a trap, but instead, it was just a lovely tea party. You really never know what to expect with this game. Don't discredit yourself too much, Chie. Yukari's part of the school club, and every 5th turn she looks at the enemy and then does an 85-degree turn and fires into a sheep in Tibet.
Well, hello. I heard you talking about me, so here I am.
Okay. What terribly phrased question is it this time?
What's your idea of a good time together?
This question's relatively normal, which makes me fear the third one more.
There. I missed.
See? What'd I tell you? It doesn't matter the game. Yukari always finds a way to miss.
Well done, senpai.
Nice. Let's see its stats. Who would ever equip this?
Where would you go to soothe your weary soul?
Okay, maybe it was just that first question that was weird. Oh shit, if you have boost with Naoto, you can cast Megado for free. I didn't even consider that. Truly, the best party member regardless of the game.
Perfection.
Would you like to press my button too?
Like this?
We did it, gang. Teddy is finally dead.
What do you live on?
Donuts.
Are you absolutely
Yes, I'm sure.
That's amazing!
Okay, I answered too honestly, and now the game thinks I want to romance a child. This isn't great. Oh, hell yeah, it's that weird little guy from Yukiko's castle. Welcome back, King. Literally.
Could she have dropped it? It happens from time to time.
It better not be another poem.
Pandora,
Oh, I'm never safe from them.
can't you see?
I just noticed the skeleton's wearing her outfit too. Somehow that makes it scarier than if it was just a skeleton. Since the first time I played P4, I have been adamant that there should be a Detective Naoto game. And the first game to give me even a sliver of that is the stupid handheld-only map drawing game.
Junpei-san has taught me about this before. It was issued in 1685, forbidding anyone from treating Junpei-san lower than a grasshopper.
Aigis really was an ahead-of-the-curve depiction of AI, because you can just tell her whatever bullshit and she'll believe it. She won't fact-check it at all.
Male or female is irrelevant in battle. The same goes for clothing. Such distinctions are antiquated.
I just want to remind everyone that a few hours ago the game asked the question, do age or gender matter in a relationship? And the answers were no or gender matters. So this game has its fingers in a lot of different pies, and I'm not sure it knows what pies those always are.
While we are on this subject, may I ask a question? Who is in a romantic relationship with who?
You know, Aigis, there are some questions that you just don't ask in these games. That's one of them.
I'd rather jump into Zen's.
I'm sorry, what?
We
We were still in a cutscene.
An idol type. Beware.
Persona Q, I apologize. I was unfamiliar with your game.
Your item bag is almost
And now there's
full.
no music.
Make sure you tidy it up.
I think I've been cursed. It's so weird that the Persona cut-ins are screenshots of 3D renders. Like, you have the artwork for all these characters. Why did you intentionally create more work for yourself and make things look worse? Yeah, thought that'd happen.
Hey, get it together. It's dangerous to get that close to the FOE. Your sense of direction's been impaired. Pull it together.
Oh. I guess the other one canceled out the charm? I totally meant to do that.
That's true. GA and the other girls are great, but I wish they had some more curves and stuff.
I wish I had a baseball bat, so I could go back in time and curve it into Yosuke's soft spot.
What's the first thing you get in line for at the amusement park?
All of the other questions have been normal. What was with the first one? Was it just to weed out the pedophiles? Like, I don't get it. This game's starting to remind me of Anomalous Tower Chronicle.
Let us go in
And I
that
don't say that
direction.
as a compliment. I'm getting really bored of this dungeon crawling. And I'm not even halfway into the game.
Don't let your guard down.
Just don't be someone I don't like. Like Yosuke. Or a child. Don't be a child. Or Yosuke.
Destined partner is, lo and behold,
Oh shit, I knew that first question was a setup.
I'm free to eat hand in hand with a knife and fork, or I can eat with chopsticks or not use them at all.
Shut up. Oh my god, please just shut up.
Where is it? Where is it? Where's the full platter of duck?
Wow, I look utterly thrilled to be here.
Vow to me that you won't strike.
Did he just say that you needed to vow not to strike?
Yep, heard it the first time, Fuka. Thanks for your stellar reporting.
Vow to me that you won't use the items.
A vow not to use items?
Fuka, have you been hanging out with Solid Snake or something?
It looks like he's banning more than just one action.
Yep, I picked up on that. You want to put Rise on the phone? I'm sure she's got some repeating she wants to do too.
It looks like he's banning more than just one action.
Can I choose just to not have a navigator from now on?
This cruelty is trying on us single people. I do have a space open right here, you know.
It'll be open forever.
You tell him, Yukari. I'd say she doesn't miss, but we all know that's not true.
Hey, the apron makes you look like a dork. Just saying.
It's okay, Theo. Taking fashion advice from Marie is like asking Stevie Wonder for help cheating on the eye exam.
Come here, Koro-chan. I'll pet you.
Teddy discrimination isn't cool at all!
On the contrary, I think it's rad.
Oh, stop it! That has to be your imagination.
I found this.
You know, I was just thinking that the girls are scared of ghosts trope wasn't getting enough use in this series. Let's make an entire dungeon out of it. It's always good when even the game says, hey, this dungeon's gonna be long. That fills me to the brim with confidence. Better not be the Reaper. Okay, I don't actually know if that's any better. Or are we doing actual survival horror puzzles now? Maybe this dungeon will be good after all.
Did you read it? You read it! Why? You're making no sense at all!
I didn't want to, but the game keeps forcing me to read them. If I had my way, I'd burn them all, then use the ashes to write "Your poems suck" on your stupid sleeveless shirt. And it would be more of an artistic statement than the poems themselves.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Oh my god, I don't care about the poems. Skip.
Tea time fantasy.
No, you don't understand, game. I press skip explicitly because I don't want to hear it.
In the milk tea.
Hey!
Yosuke, I really don't think you're one to talk here. Thank you, Naoto. That's exactly why I keep you on the team. If you loved the dungeon crawling in this game, you'll love it even more in the dark, right?
When Yosuke gets a girlfriend, I'll make sure to leave.
Teddy's gonna live there forever.
And when it does, let's go on a date, Ai-chan.
I refuse.
Yikes! You won't budge on that, huh?
Oh, well, I meant what I said. You can kill him now. I'm not gonna lie, this is probably my favorite dungeon so far. But it makes me want to play an actual survival horror game. Or literally any other Persona game. Oh, well, I don't like that. Back to drawing my map now. You can do Megadola. As long as they don't knock you out of boost.
Sensei, do you know what the last third of Yosuke is?
I'm picking the second answer, but I just want everyone to know beforehand that this math is wrong. Because Yosuke is actually just 100% bitch. There's bitch in his heart, there's bitch in his soul, there's not a single percentage unaccounted for. Great. We're right back where we started then. How was that helpful? If you pick the first option, you are a sadist. Genuine question. Has any character in this game gone through a more swift character assassination than Chie?
You can't control your natural urges!
This game has a really weird problem where you can always tell that something important is going to happen if there's voice acting. So if you get text and there's no talking, you know that it's okay to just zone out for the rest of the scene.
Hey, Ted! What are you rolling around on the bathroom floor for?
It's where he belongs. No one helped him. I'm gonna be honest, these aren't scary. They're just kind of annoying. I appreciate that they're trying, but it's not working.
Isn't this bad?
I think the game wants me to actually strategize and create a plan that gives me the space to run away from this guy. But I'm just gonna keep running from the fight.
There's a switch over there. Why don't we check it out?
And we're done. See, kids? If it's stupid but it works, the idea wasn't stupid. You know what? Let's overdo it.
Leave this to me.
That'll teach you to fall asleep in the middle of a battle.
Okay. Well, here I go.
Whenever you have to hang out with just Ray and Zen, it feels like you're back in high school, third-wheeling theater kids. Maybe that's an experience exclusive to me. The point is, I don't love it.
I can go right and...
Conceptually, this puzzle's pretty cool.
Okay, I'll try.
But the fact that they decided to voice act every move you make makes it really annoying. Like, of all the times to include that, you did it now? Why are you guys like this?
Okay, I thought we were gonna be stuck in there forever!
Could you guys not have used a go home? I gotta teach one of you bitches Tristo. This is ridiculous.
Think he's the guardian.
You think so, Fuka? I couldn't tell.
Leave it to me.
Aw man, what am I doing? I haven't even drawn in the parts of the map yet. That's better. Please don't sleep. Okay, I don't know why I thought they'd listen.
Alright, we'll be careful.
Can't defend because most of them are asleep. Please don't kill me.
It's impossible to continue fighting.
Well, it's better than me.
Retreating.
Aigis is unconscious.
And Aigis is overheated, so she's probably gonna get targeted. Huh. Well, I'm happy to be wrong sometimes.
Hair?
Yikes, that's kinda...
How horrific!
No, wait, guys. I just played Silent Hill 2. Hair in a chest in an evil hospital? We just need a hook and we can pull that key out of the shower drain.
The last one is on the 3rd floor. It seems to be at the Inaba Pride exhibit.
Okay, is this the Inaba Pride exhibit? Or is it the Inaba Pride exhibit?
Kanji was taking Ken away. Does he intend to eat him?
Probably not, but you know what? I didn't ask.
Hey, you're trying to solve a murder case, right? What if the culprit is a good person? What are you gonna do?
Probably hit him with a Megadola. And then another Megadola. And then a couple base attacks. Then another Megadola.
No! Why does it keep falling to the floor every time? And why do you keep picking it up and reading it?
I don't have a choice in the matter. This is a constant, non-consensual poem reading.
Like the one where guys in loincloths throw water around, climb up poles, and dance on top of the Mikoshi?
Guys in loincloths throw syrup around, climb up chocolate bananas, and dance on top of kosher food?
I'm getting really tired of this child. And the knowledge that we still have probably a dozen more hours with her does not make her more tolerable. I actually really like this whole keep the fire lit gimmick. It's like the video game equivalent of that scene in Tarkovsky's Nostalgia, where he has to carry the lighter across the empty pool. Which I know everyone was dying to see adapted as a Persona level. I hope that they adapt the Solaris Highway scene next. They can just do that?
Oh no! An FOE is here!
This isn't good.
Oh well, shit dog, I'm out of here.
They're powerful!
A lion and a wheel? That's a weird combo.
Thank you for that astute observation, Yukari. I'm sure no one has made it before. If anyone watching this thought for some reason that the gameplay would get more interesting around the 30-hour mark, don't worry, it doesn't. Shinjiro, we've been running around playing with fire, and you're in a toque and a peacoat. Of course it's hot, you dumb bitch. It's probably not a good sign that every time the game introduces a new dungeon mechanic, I just, like, sigh.
My apologies.
This game has a weird effect where I don't actually want my team to attack first because it risks them losing their free attack. Like they've flipped the advantage on its head and I don't want it anymore because it means the fight will be over faster. Uh-huh. Great. Cool.
Oh, wow!
Well, nothing positive to do but draw my map. Cool. Guess I'll just sit here and die then. I'd like to take back what I said about wanting the enemy to go first. At least for this battle.
Why not try aiming to become a teacher?
Wouldn't you guys just laugh if you saw me studying and stuff, though?
The fact that the events of these games get memory hold, and no one ever talks about the events of them again, make them a very funny place for character growth to happen. Like, aw, Kanji wants to be a teacher. And then everyone went back to Inaba and forgot their growth. They've created an environment where absolutely nothing matters and everyone gets reset. It's like the end of Innocent Sin, but worse because everyone actually is forgotten.
I'm free to choose how I feel, right? I want to think harder about things, to make sure I have no regrets.
If Ken goes through a bunch of soul searching and decides not to kill Shinji, and they all go back to the real world and he forgets about that, then this may be the greatest game ever. Please stop introducing new mechanics, I'm so tired. Aigis' memory being fully loaded with puns by Akutsuki is actually a really good bit. Like, the guy may have been evil, but shit, did he commit to the joke. Paying extra for the non-volatile RAM so I can fill my death machine with jokes about airline food. Now that's a good joke. You know, Naoto's ability to delete entire teams is really carrying this game. It'd be so much worse if I had to think about the random battles.
Gotcha! I'm going left!
I'll head right.
I'm going with Naoto. I don't care about any other factor, I just don't want to be with Yosuke.
This is too much. My eyes! My eyes!
Yes. Suffer, child. It was food that brought you to love this world, now it shall make you suffer.
C'est magnifique! I'd like to harness this destructive power in the Kirijo Group's R&D labs.
Oh, that's not the reaction I was hoping for when I baked it.
Sorry, Chie. The bad news is that the Kirijo Group is going to be creating new types of war crimes with your cooking. The good news is they won't remember to do any of this once the game's over.
This culture festival's almost at its end, huh? I think I'm gonna miss it too.
I won't. You guys are crazy. I'd pay money to never play this game again.
Hold on a moment, let me just confirm something. What year is it right now?
2009. Huh? It's 2011.
What? It's 2009!
You guys are only realizing you're from separate time frames now? I don't even have anything to say about the gameplay anymore. I'm so bored. This game makes Anomalous Tower Chronicle seem like the most eventful game ever. I don't like this game.
And FOE's joined the battle. Enemy forces have increased.
That's how we got our personas.
Then, does this mean Rei will also become a Persona user?
If she does, she's still off the team. I do not like Rei, and if she makes one more comment about food, I'm going to punt her down the stairs, like Father Karras at the end of The Exorcist. Hey, don't bite Naoto. That's Kanji's job. Getting a critical as Naoto in this game is actually the best thing that can happen to you, because it means she can cast a free Megadola. That means you get to finish the fight a little bit faster than you regularly would have, and that means you're closer to the end of this game. They gave this boss its own theme, which makes it feel like it's the final boss, but I'm betting there's still one dungeon left. And it's probably something to do with that clock tower. So I don't want to raise my hopes too high. Finally. I'm gonna lose it. If if you get up a second time, I'm deleting the game.
Great job, leader.
You're on thin ice, Persona.
I remember everything now. I am Kronos, he who has dominion over time.
Let the record show, I called that shit.
Truth is, Ray is dead.
Good.
No! Ray! This doesn't make sense. Why would something like this appear?
Because this already overlong game needs to be even longer, and God hates me.
Your time in life has ended. Thus, you must come with me.
I love that they need to lean into Kronos being the god of time, so they gave him like a Flava Flav clock. How else would we know?
A person can never come back to life.
There is at least one person in both Persona 3 and Persona 4 who come back to life. Neither of these groups know that yet, but it does happen in both games. I just want to throw that out there.
It's possible for you to return to your worlds right now. Will you?
I really want to. But we've come this far, I might as well defeat another god. Oh, I didn't think they were going to change the hub music. Thank you, Persona Q. That regular music is catchy, but it was starting to drive me crazy.
Doesn't look like it'll be an easy nut to crack.
Yeah, it seems like there's an awful lot of floors.
Oh my god, are there more than 4? Please don't do this to me. Come on, man, I already have enough to deal with.
You're seriously unbelievable! How could you read even a freshly written one? I mean, why do you keep reading them? What are you, stupid? Are you gonna offer a song of lament?
I will pay you to stop leaving them on the ground, and I'm not kidding. You know what? I think I actually prefer several much smaller floors. I'm okay with this dungeon so far.
Hey, what do you think about Kanji?
I think he's a really interesting character, often misunderstood by the fanbase. And if you're coming to ask for his spot on the team, you can jump up your own ass. Let me guess. Reaper's here?
What?
Yeah, sure, why not? Can you assholes just run away or let me run away? Jesus Christ, I never thought I'd see the day where I actively didn't want to run into the golden hands. It's so cool that I talked about how I preferred smaller floors with more layers, and the game said, "Ah shit, better go back to big floors." Please don't let the Reaper join the fight. God damn it.
But that's why I try to be someone who can pull everyone else up, too.
Yosuke, when I die, I want you to be one of my pallbearers, so you can let me down one last time. Hello? Anyone? I think all the enemies are on their smoke break. Okay, well, I guess I'll just go back downstairs then.
The Reaper is getting closer.
There it is. The final save. It's so close I can taste it. I've done it. I've finally done it. I'm so tired of this stupid-ass game. Aw, hell yeah. Big time spider. And it's put Ray inside a gachapon. Aigis. It's so big, man. What are you doing? Thank you, Naruto. You see that, Aigis? That's how you do it. You just have to hit it. Keep attacking her. Let me keep my boost. You son of a bitch. Please no full team attacks. I hate this game. It's not even moving. How do you not hit it when it's not even moving? What's wrong with you all? You know what? I'm not mad when it misses. Okay, I'm a little mad. Yeah, finally. Let's go. I'm so tired of this stupid game.
This is the personification of my power as Kronos.
That wasn't even the final boss.
This will surely be the final battle.
Yes.
You say that, but I'm not sure I believe you anymore.
That's the gear of life. It counts down and claims your life when it reaches 0.
Man.
Leader, your counter's at 1.
What do you want me to do about that, Fuka? What am I supposed to do? I guess I'll just die.
At my limits. Can't be.
This is such a good mechanic. Thank you, game. I love this.
I won't let you hurt him.
Did everyone else see that? That's how those skills are supposed to work. Multiple crits, none missed. Most of you would crumble in that situation. I want you to stay panicked. Yep, that's why.
The people I met in this world have destroyed my weaknesses and doubts. They set me on the right track.
That's great, Yukari. It's a shame that you're gonna forget that in a second. You've heard of network rollback? Get ready for character rollback. Wait, let's see if he'll kill himself. You stupid bitch. I said I was gonna beat every Persona game and I meant it. You know what? Despite all my complaints throughout the playthrough, I just want to say that I do like this game. Psych, this game sucks. The dungeons are way too long, and the few gimmicks that are interesting get repetitive and annoying because of how long the dungeons are. And there's so little story up until the last dungeon that it doesn't even really feel like you're progressing things. Not to mention that you can only carry so many items, so you'll be making progress and then Rise will jump in your ear and say, you can't carry anything, and you gotta go back to the hub, dump everything, then come back. It's not fun, it's just kind of annoying, and if I wasn't playing this for the channel, I think I would have dropped this halfway through the second dungeon. I'm still gonna play New Cinema Labyrinth though.
So, the truth comes out now, huh?
Did this really need to be animated? Or shown at all?
What's got...
Why are you guys here?
That's my line!
Video games were a mistake. I've said it once, I'll say it again.
Oh, it's actually the guy's turn to use the springs now. I got the times mixed up.
There's no resolution to this, by the way. The guys get assaulted and the girls never apologize. Because assault is, for whatever reason, really funny in Japan. More on this in future games.
All right, boys. I'm all yours. And not a word about this to anyone.
If I had $1 for every pedophile teacher in a Persona game, I'd have... You know what? Again, more on that in future games. You know, the great thing about this fish is it can tune a fish and also tune a guitar. I am the fishing god. I don't know how I'm gonna fit this on my scooter though.
Hey, what the hell is this?
Mainly paper. Some detective you turned out to be.
Now speak up. What have you gotten yourself into?
More like, who have I gotten myself into, am I right? Tough crowd.
Shut up! That's why I'm hurrying!
Well, I hope that door didn't lock itself, because I don't think we'll all fit in the bed. Yosuke can take the floor.
And if it were a local company, it'd be the same delivery man every time, so he's not a stranger to Nanako-chan.
You know, it's funny. This sequence tries so hard to railroad you into believing that it's Namatame using the delivery truck to do all the murders. But the idea that the killer was someone who wasn't a stranger and you wouldn't question what they were doing is how I figured out who the real killer was when I first played the game. It doesn't hit as hard as 3's change of music, but coming home and no one's here is a bummer. Now it's just me and those dead plants, which I refuse to fix out of principle at this point. I hope everyone's ready to hear the best Persona 4 dungeon theme, but only the first 15 seconds because of how the dungeon's laid out. Oh no. I took Yosuke off my team and they just nominated Yukiko as the new Yosuke. Let's see if he's weak to ice.
Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. Ice should work well.
Thanks, Rise. Great minds think alike, I guess.
Good job, Naoto!
I just love that everyone uses very improvisational weapons, and then Naoto joins the team and, like any good cop, starts immediately firing regardless of the situation. That's not good.
Come, Kanzeon!
Thank you, Rise. I can't say you're the best navigator because Fuka fully fills SP, but you're pretty okay. Yosuke. Thanks, man. Still not putting you on the team. Go help him, Naoto.
Here, on your feet.
Aw, they held hands. Wait, before we go, let me check. Alright, we're good.
Damn it! We've come this far! We're not losing now!
Especially not to a guy wearing a smock. Now he's gonna do it a second time. Cool. Oh, and a third. Thank you, Rise. Still not as good as Fuka, but you're trying. This move specifically is why I wanted to make sure I had someone null to physical. Because if you don't, the boss can take control of your whole party and have them beat you to death. And I made that mistake on my first playthrough. It's not happening this time.
Persona!
Thank you, Rise. That's not all the SP. Keep trying.
Persona!
Idiots. You can't hurt me. Okay, maybe Kanji can still hurt me.
She looks like she's in pain, but she doesn't seem to be injured anywhere.
She's got an achy, breaky heart. Quick, call Billy Ray. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think the daycare is paying me enough to deal with this. Normally when I play these games, I romance everyone, because I think it's funny. Only person I don't romance is Naoto, because I know that Kanji likes her, and that would be a dick move. And I don't feel like being mean to Kanji. However, if Yosuke liked Naoto, there would be a ring on her finger and invites in the mail and a bun in the oven by the first week of school.
I finally think I can accept myself. That I'm a woman.
Does anyone have that photo of the 2 doors that lead to the same room? And the room is labeled 10 more years of Persona 4 discourse? I'm just gonna put it here for a second. For no reason in particular.
Oh, there he is!
Take a look at this. Namatame's in today's paper.
I don't give a shit about that. What's Garfield up to?
That's why we can only administer temporary treatments to alleviate her current pains.
We gave her a morphine button and she's hammering that bitch like it's stadium events on the NES. You know what? I completely forgot there was a music change when the fog came in. This is better. Still not as strong as 3's though. I feel like the positive effects of the physical activity are cancelled out by the negative effects of the poison fog. But I don't know enough about children to make that judgment call. And also, I'm probably not paid enough to deal with this.
Can I stick close to you, Senpai?
Oh, this girl never changes.
Chie's fear has turned into acceptance. That's her real character arc. Ah, the part of the game where they go, hey, most people mess this up the first time, so you may want to save state. My favorite.
Why don't we pick out a Christmas present for Nanako-chan while we're at it?
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm sure she'll be out of the hospital by then.
Yeah. I don't know about that one, Chief.
They said so on TV! Isn't there a vaccine or something for it?
The most unrealistic part of this entire game is that people in a rural town would be pro-vaccine.
Especially given the reason why we took him off our list of suspects for the first case.
Oh yeah, something about him having an alibi.
Almost like multiple people were involved. That would be crazy, wouldn't it? Adachi.
You transported him to the same hospital? For crying out loud, he's the suspect in the case!
I mean, there's only one hospital and it deals almost entirely with fainting mothers. Namatame was probably a nice change of pace here.
What do you want to do, leader?
I really love that after all the talk about how evil the murderer is, the moment that the investigation starts going ass end up, almost everyone in the group decides, yeah, this guy he's gotta die. Even more so that Naoto, who's supposed to be the voice of reason, the single brain cell in this rat pack, and she's the first person to be like, yeah, if we use the killer's own methods, we won't get caught.
Is this Teddy's world?
Teddy was annoying, so we sent him to the Ashfall dimension.
Nanako-chan's alive?
Man, it's probably a good thing we didn't kill that guy for revenge, huh?
There's nothing much inside that suspicious object, so he won't be gone long.
Alright, then now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
Wait, no, let's not glaze over that. Did Naoto call in a bomb threat on a hospital? What the hell, man?
Tell us everything you can, calmly and slowly.
But not too slowly, because Naoto's bomb threat can only buy so much time.
Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion.
I'm telling you, it's gotta be Yukiko. When I think of the best Persona moments, I think of the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed, and Rivers in the Desert, and all the obvious options. But honestly, I think this might be it. Giving you the entire game to think about the case, and then giving you a list of everyone you've met through the entire playthrough, and asking, who did it? I don't think it hits as hard if you've been spoiled on the answer, and it's kind of hard not to be, but going through the list unspoiled and going, there's only one person it could be, is one of those moments that made me fall in love with this series. It's not subtle, and I don't think it's even hard to figure out, but God, does it hit.
I'm going back. I need to get to the station and report in.
Just one more thing, please.
Oh shit, Naoto's entered Columbo mode. You wouldn't like her when she's in Columbo mode. You got her Peter Falked up.
To tell the truth, Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said. Before, I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me.
It was something about pancakes. Or no, that's a different game.
Adachi! Ah, damn it!
Dojima, no. The hospital's supposed to save you from fainting, not cause it.
No normal person would think such a pretty bear could really be a shadow!
These are not normal people, Teddy. And I'm allowed to say that, I'm dating half of them. Getting tired of all this criminal investigation shit. Bringing the garden back to life out of sheer boredom. Talking about that one time Yosuke pissed his pants has advanced your friendship.
She fell in.
I always really liked that finding the Midnight Channel isn't what got Adachi to start killing people. He found out about it because he tried to kill someone. Like he had already made his decision, the universe just gave him another venue.
There's a path we can take now.
We can't take that, it'll lead to the Persona 5 dimension.
Why didn't you bring the rest of them? You're such a party pooper.
Is that a gun to the back of my head, or are you just happy to see me?
You say the dumbest shit.
You know, I've played this game twice before. I've watched both animes, I've read the manga. I'd say I'm pretty familiar with the story. And it's never occurred to me until now that the noose is made of Mayumi's scarf. That she probably killed herself after she got thrown in. That's crazy. I've never thought of that. Don't say that, Teddy. He's obviously a power bottom.
Oh!
Wow. The music's happy. All my friends are here. It's almost enough to make you forget about the poisonous cloud we all live in now. You shouldn't have said that, Marie. Now God is punishing you for being mean. And more importantly, for your terrible sense of style. I don't really care for Marie's S-Link, but I do love her card. Look at that little guy. Look at him go. Scampering. I love him. Daisuke, I'm no health expert, but are you sure we should be exercising in the fog? There's black mold floating in the air. I think our striker has tuberculosis. I'll be honest, it would be really funny to leave the room right now. Oh no, the Gundam shelf has drawn attention. This is a make or break moment for many relationships. Shit, he's gonna crit someone and run away.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Come on, man.
Complete.
Good old reliable Chie. Even on her bike, she's knocking bitches into orbit. Let's go, baby. Now we're cooking with gas. Now that Naoto has Megadolone, Mamadune, and Mahamon, we get to play a fun game where we enter a fight and just immediately erase the enemy.
Now then, what's next?
Good game.
This is it!
See, that's exactly why I wanted Naoto and Kanji in the party together. No other team-up attack summons a giant skeleton. Also, I want them to kiss. Kanji, no!
Yukiko-senpai!
I mean, tactically it's helpful, but don't do that.
Come on!
Oh, you can headbutt her, I don't care about her.
Not only that, but you duped Namatame into taking over your murder attempts while you watched like a spectator at a game.
Also, you took the eel from our sushi platter. There was only one of those, you prick.
Don't make me laugh. Just because someone joins the police doesn't make them some kind of agent of justice. You know why I applied? So I could legally carry a gun. That's all. You'd be surprised how many are like that.
This is like the most nuanced that Persona's stance on the police ever gets. I just want everyone to know that. We peaked pretty early on with this one.
These things move on pure instinct. They go wild because you defy them.
Okay, I never see anyone else complaining about this, but Adachi's shadow portrait is terrible. It looks like they just took a grinning mouth and put it upside down. Let my boy smile naturally, it's all he has left in this world. Nice try, but my skeleton has decided that your buffs are negated. Once you have Kanji and Naoto on your team, there's really only 4 moves that you need. Power Charge, Mind Charge, File Assault, and Megadolome. Anything else is a bonus. Yu is basically there for moral support. He's like our cheerleader. You know what? You can do some Megadolones too. Oh, even Risei's getting in on this. It's Bully Adachi time in Magatsu Inaba. Get some buds and some brews, it's gonna be a time.
Exactly. The more false images one yearns for, the more one stops yearning for reality.
Now, I don't think it's the best one or anything, but I do think that 4 is probably the most interesting of the modern Persona games, because its own themes and messaging are so often misread by the fans trying to adapt the material to fit their preconceived notions, that they end up proving the game's villain right. Like the villain says to the screen, people don't want the truth, they only see what they want to see, and the community said, oh yeah, bet 10 more years of Persona 4 discourse. Yeah, I don't know why I thought a move called God's Judgment wouldn't hurt. I feel like this is karma for that one time that everyone got silenced except Yukiko. The game holds grudges. I just wish I could have been in the dev meeting at Atlas where they were like, we're gonna go all in on eyeballs. Final boss of Raido Kuzunoha 2, giant eyeball. Final boss of Persona 4, giant eyeball. Final boss of Persona 3, giant eyeball that's also the moon. Any questions? No? Then get out there and animate underage girls at hot springs or love hotel showers. We're doubling down on that too. It's so big, I don't know how you miss it. Have you been hanging out with Yukari?
Kanji, your defense has been lowered. Kanji, your agility has been lowered.
I heard you the first time, Risei. I got bigger problems to deal with. I'm not worried about how fast or nimble Kanji is. It's not the gold medal in freeform gymnastics here. No SP. Time for gun. Oh wow, gun's really effective. I should have led with that.
So that's it, huh?
No, there's still a decent chunk left.
But maybe if I had been more like you, things wouldn't have gone this way.
What an interesting dynamic. I wonder if they'll repeat this in 5, but with way more homoerotic subtext.
An ambulance?
Detective Dojima assumed one would be necessary.
We can make it necessary. Risei, I just want you to know that this isn't the only cake that's getting eaten tonight.
Ta-da! A Christmas present for you!
Oh, it looks just like you.
You should stab it to see if it'll hurt Teddy too.
In any case, You've changed over this past year. You've got a man's face now. I didn't see you while I was hospitalized, and that's what made me notice.
Thanks. Fighting God will do that too.
What are you going to wish for, Senpai? I've already made up my mind. I'm going to wish that both of us are happy forever.
Oh, I was just gonna wish for good grades again.
God's acting weird. This fortune assumes that the person's cheating to begin with.
Yeah, I don't know how he got that impression. I've always really liked that Snowflakes is the complete tonal opposite of Memories of the City. Like 3's overworld change is so overbearing and depressing. You're just biding your time until the end of the world, but there's still that little bit of hope. Like, it's not all over yet. You can still pull it out of the fire. And then 4 does the exact same thing, but it's like, yeah, you caught the killer, the fog is lifted, you made all these friends, you caught the Sea Guardian, you're dating a Q girl, it's all over, and all is right with the world. I vastly prefer Memories of the City, though, because it makes me feel like shit. I will now take a mortal blow for you. I mean, that's pretty good, but I'm still not putting you on the team. Despite all that we've been through, she still just wants to stare at that stupid button. Ooh. I mean, that's really good, but I don't know that I want to change my kit. See, conundrums like this are why Naoto's on the team, and Yosuke isn't. Also, I don't like him.
Oh, don't be so shy! Smoochy, smoochy! Come on, please!
This'll be one of the only times in Persona that I get to kiss another guy. I'd be stupid not to take it. Even if it is Teddy.
What the hell are you two doing?
Unfortunately, it is exactly what it looks like. Out of the way, Yumi, I have to go buy more Gundam. This is way better than spending a cold winter night in the warmth of my girlfriend's arms. And he looked upon his kingdom, and he decided that all was good. Okay, that's not helpful. Teddy, have you been hanging out with Fuka? I ran out of shit to do in town, so now I'm just reading about bugs. This is way less fun than catching them. I don't know why anyone would do this. Wow, the game is so subtle. I wonder if they could be talking about some kind of upcoming reveal. I can't even read about bugs anymore. I've officially run out of ways to waste time in this shit-ass little town. We did it, gang. Yosuke's finally dead.
She's got a point. And considering how much we've been skiing, I could use something with a lot of protein.
I don't like that none of them are wearing helmets. That's my only input on this part of the game.
Get him? Yeah, let's finish him off.
I'm sorry, Teddy. Only people have human rights.
Naoto's only been on our team a couple months and she's already openly advocated for murder twice.
I think I'm going to walk.
I went on a ski trip in high school with a bunch of people who were complete amateurs. So me and my cousin, we're pretty good at skiing. We go to the back of the mountain to hit some black runs. What we didn't know was that a bunch of the amateurs had gone, hey, I bet they know where to go, and followed us. And so my cousin and I learned this halfway through a double black that we hadn't even meant to go down initially, and had to wait at the bottom for like half an hour for everyone to get down the run. So, I sympathize with you and Rise here.
You know, like what they do on TV when people are trapped in the cold? Use each other's body heat to stay warm.
Rise, I like where you're going, but Chie's right. It's terrifying how forward you are.
Huh? They're still dressed.
Why do you sound disappointed? Hey, I heard that TV can take a hold of you, but this is just ridiculous. They're calling me the CIA, the way I just created ISIS. Oh, come on. No, you know what? I will take that. Hell yeah.
Ooh, that one doesn't like physical attacks.
Don't poison Naoto, she's nice. Never mind. Time to not be nice. Get their ass, Naoto.
Naoto-kun can't use her persona now.
It doesn't matter if she can't use it, she's got a gun. And it seems to be working out pretty well so far.
I have no home. You don't get it.
Well, the eye's not great, but at least she stopped wearing so many conflicting patterns. Baby steps.
That's why I'm the only one of them that looks human. Even without my memory. In your words, I'm a spy.
What a novel, original twist. Incidentally, when will Hideaki Anno be receiving his royalty check?
It got back up. Defeat it fast.
Come on, man. The level is stealing my SP. Do you really need to too? Well, let's see what Almighty does next turn. No fair, that's what I was gonna use. Okay, but mine will hopefully hurt more. Thank you, Rise. Oh, she's coming back. Thanks again. I feel like you could have just given me more the first time.
You're stupid! Hurting yourselves like that!
We only did that because you had a high counter rate. If you just let us hit you, we would have been fine.
Will this really work?
Teddy, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't think we'd get this far. Man, taking the regular boss theme and being like, it's a special boss. Toss some violin in there. It's so good. It's such a small change, but it really does crank things up a notch. No, please, I only have so much SP. Damn it. Marie, no. I won't even have enough to use Ragnarok now. Yep. Just as I thought. Okay, that would have been substantially more helpful, like 2 seconds ago, Risa. Oh, fun. Welcome back, Moonless Gown. Thanks. Okay, never mind. You were too early that time.
Are these really your friends? They're all so weird.
Marie, this isn't even a rocks in glass houses situation. This is a leaf blower in a house of cards situation.
It's your fault to begin with.
The TV!
How are we gonna watch The Littlest Hobo now? Oh god, they did it twice in one game.
I hate you
I'll say it every time. Video games were a mistake.
Man, it must suck being so popular.
It has its moments.
This is for you. It's a bit large.
Funny, I thought I'd be the one saying that on Valentine's Day.
You're not telling your girlfriend what you're doing. On Valentine's Day. I am your girlfriend, right?
I'm gonna be honest, when I decided to romance multiple girls, I never thought I'd have to see the consequences of making them sad. The bit is less funny now.
I knew you'd notice how special it is. I added durian and habanero to it.
I think I may have chosen the wrong girl. The close your eyes bit is actually how I had my first kiss too. I should stop playing anime RPGs and call her. Wow. What a fantastic, beautiful game. I guess it's time to give my thoughts over the credits like I usually do. Just kidding, there's still more gods we need to kill. Here's a fun drinking game for the Persona series. Every time a character ends their arc with the decision to become a police officer, take a drink. You won't get drunk, but it'll happen often enough to make you wonder what the hell's going on in the Atlas writing room. Hey, it's that fox. Correction, foxes. Sorry, Nanako. Even if you weren't related and underage, you'd have some stiff competition. Rise strikes me as one of those girls who hole punches her nails to make sure you bleed when she scratches you. Dojima, you are not helping the situation.
Could it be that from the beginning, this serial murder case was merely a portion of a much larger scheme?
That would be silly. Even sillier if the mastermind behind it all was, oh, I don't know, the gas station attendant that we met on the first day.
Your friends were drawn to the spark I stirred in you. That's why they're here now, with their awakened powers. Still, I didn't think you'd make it all the way to me.
And I didn't think that the game would do a Scooby-Doo style twist dozens of hours into the game, but hey, here we are.
It is kinda sad that this really is gonna be the last time we do something like this.
Don't worry, Chie, there's always the spin-offs. Alright, I've officially run out of shit to do. I guess we should kill God now. Out of my way, Shadows, I kinda just want to finish this long-ass game and I don't want to deal with you.
And lastly, you started a rumor about the Midnight Channel to raise its public awareness. Is this correct?
Naoto, stop phrasing it like we're gonna arrest her. She's a god. I don't think they have a cell big enough for her in Folsom County Prison. All the more reason that none of you should miss any attack on her.
Come on down!
What's the matter? Did you intend to defeat me with such feeble strength?
I mean, yeah, it's been working out pretty well so far.
Persona!
What are we doing, you? What are we doing? You're setting a bad example. All that talk about missing and you miss? Get your shit together. Come on, man. Now Kanji thinks it's okay to miss attacks too. You've ruined the morale of the whole team. What are we, C's?
Well then, allow me to show you my full splendor.
Okay, she's even bigger now. Next person who misses is getting benched and replaced by Yosuke. Off the team. Inexcusable. Listen to that trumpet. Beautiful.
All yours!
Kanji, your agility has been lowered.
Don't interrupt the trumpet, Rise. I swear to God, I'll take you off the team too.
Yukiko-senpai, your defense is down.
She got hit with debilitate. Everything's down for her.
Yukiko-senpai, your agility is down.
Yes, Rise, I know.
Yukiko-senpai, your defense is down.
Rise, shut up. I know what I'm doing.
Yukiko-senpai, your agility is down.
I swear to God, if I didn't already have the hardcore reset fan achievement, I could get it from this battle alone.
Goodbye. Accept the reality of your death.
This'll be bad.
Not you!
Oh, thanks, Yukiko. Well, I guess she's off the team regardless.
No!
And there goes Naoto.
Don't give
Damn.
in. Please get
I guess it's just you and me, Kanji. Never mind. There goes Kanji.
Don't go, partner.
Yosuke, before you say anything, I was lying about putting you on the team to scare the party into hitting all their attacks. I'm not desperate enough to put you on even in death, so don't ask.
Thanks, mister. To tell the truth, to be brave, to stand up again, to believe. You taught me all those things.
And algebra. Don't forget algebra.
Why? Why don't you understand? It's impossible for humans to grasp the truth with their own hands.
Don't care. Didn't ask. Myriad truths. Bitch.
Hey, bro. I don't want you to go away.
Nanako, didn't you promise that you wouldn't cry?
She did. But it's a good thing I didn't.
See you again, Sensei! Bye!
Wow, what a beautiful ending. Surely the story of Persona 4 is finally over.
I was planning on bringing something for everyone anyway, but go ahead.
Oh, right. I forgot this game does that stupid mouth-flapping animation on the portraits. I mean, I don't mind it in later games, but in this one, they hadn't really figured out how it was supposed to look, and so it's kind of like those 1950s cartoons where they'd put video of mouths over the drawings.
Don't worry, Dad knows about it. He gave me money for the bus.
The cold, dead eyes and fact that nobody looks at who they're talking to also does not help.
Good evening. This is the Evening Journal with news for May 2nd. Our top story is on the domestic airline that was hijacked yesterday.
Dear God, Nanako, they hit the Pentagon.
So how about it? You're not gonna leave this be, are you, Captain Resentiment?
Why'd you zero in on that part? Did you see how they called you a sister complex kingpin?
Yeah, but yours rolls off the tongue better. And the only thing complex about my relationship with Nanako is how good it feels to steal her flan out of the fridge. Like, why does that give me so many courage points? What's up with that?
These battles are fought to the death! Only the victor can proceed!
Well, Yosuke, I guess your time's finally up. I mean, I don't make the rules, I just follow them. It just happens that I really want to follow this one.
Well, whatever. Let's hurry up and get this started. Ready?
When Rise hits this pose, I like to point at the monitor, so it's like I'm doing the ET finger touch with her. Oh god, I don't remember any of the buttons. I forgot that I'd have to fight in this fighting game.
Things have only just begun, and yet you already seem tired.
Thank you for noticing, Margaret. It's not exactly the most engaging gameplay loop.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's the big idea? You could poke someone's eye out swinging that thing around.
This is Labyrinth. In the Japanese version, she has a Kansai accent, and normally the equivalent would be a southern accent here. But for whatever reason, when localizing this game, Atlas looked at her and decided she should have the voice of a 1920s Brooklyn newspaper peddler.
It's tough, being forced to fight your friends, huh?
It's sort of a friend-by-friend basis. Naoto? Tough. Rise? Tough. Teddy? I'll kick the shit out of Teddy for a convenience store Swiss roll. I'd DDT that twink for whatever you have in your pockets right now. Oh, hell yeah. I don't know how I did that, but it was cool.
Personas are the strength of the heart, after all.
Aigis, are you wearing just a collar and tie? Like a clip-on? Have you been taking fashion advice from Marie? I just looked it up, and Aigis actually always has the collar on. You just can't see it behind the bow. I feel like I've discovered cursed knowledge.
Oh my.
Okay, I don't know how that works, but I do know that I didn't like it.
It seems my sister has caused you some trouble.
She turned me into a card and then dropped me from the sky. I think I have to marry her now.
I am a shadow. The true self.
That's my face.
I'm seeing double. 4 Labyrinths. This scene is going to be in every story. I swear I'll only make this joke once. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and assume that's a good guy. Ow, my shins, I need those.
Not only do you have a relationship with us, you have a persona and extensive experience in the field. We can't think of a better candidate.
Remember in Shadow of the Labyrinth when I said the mission where you try and find out who ate Chie's food was the closest we'd get to a Detective Naoto spinoff? I think this actually is. And I don't know if that's worse or not.
The whereabouts of one piece of cargo cannot be confirmed. All indications are that it has been stolen.
You had one job, Naoto. Now we have to go through a series of fighting games because of you. I feel like I'm in the minority of people who like what they do with Akihiko in these games.
If we all barge in,
I mean, I don't like that they made him a protein junkie.
Now that you mention it,
And I don't like that the last time we ever see him, he becomes a cop. But I think his whole, I'm gonna travel the world fighting the best of the best so I can be strong enough to protect my friends when they need my help is, it's pretty cool. I mean, he's basically a Street Fighter character. Like,
Same as always.
he's fine.
Although,
Why are you here? I promised I'd come back during Golden Week. Don't tell me you forgot.
I mean, Persona 4 had so many endings, can you really blame her for getting them all mixed up?
Let me give you a little lesson in manliness. I hope you're ready for the pain.
You know what, Kanji? Just because you said that, I'm gonna look up my move list. Turns out a gun is much more effective than Kanji's lesson in manliness. Okay, lesson in manliness does have some hands. Okay, the kick was unnecessary. The second kick was even more unnecessary.
I see. So it's really Mitsuru you're interested in, ace detective.
The fact that everyone in C's uses the term ace detective makes me think that Yukari was either so proud of her joke that she told everyone who wasn't there about it, or Junpei referred to himself as it so many times that they all picked it up.
That was a great bout. You're good.
Thanks. I let the AI play for me just to see how someone competent would play the game.
Aha! No wonder they call you the Detective Prince now, Chan. You cracked the case.
I like the idea that if this was the real Teddy, he'd just be hotboxing the inside of his suit with that cigar. You know, you pull the zipper and for a brief moment, it's like you're fighting Amino Sagiri.
okay.
Man, this AI is way better than me. I think I'm just gonna let it take the reins. You go get him, Chief.
Look carefully at me. Do I seem like a man or a woman to you?
What do you mean?
Don't fall for it, Labyrinth. The 10 more years of Persona 4 discourse can't keep going if we don't acknowledge it.
It was Labrys's dark wish that we fight each other. But what if someone knew beforehand that that would happen?
Well, that would just be silly. And we'd have to have an entire other fighting game to follow up on it.
I doubted there'd be any meaning in changing my appearance, but sure enough, it made for a very enjoyable game.
Don't give yourself too much credit, game. The manga's a lot better.
The box itself seems to be a failed recreation of the Dark Hour. The effect radius is small, and it malfunctions when improperly handled.
Can someone get me a pen and paper? I need to add the box that recreates the Dark Hour to the list of things that the Persona series just sort of forgot about.
But make no mistake, the things I saw today are proof of the sins the Kirijo group has committed. They can't be punished under the law, but now that they're known, atonement will be made in some shape or form.
Uh-oh. Good thing I have the cover-up division on speed dial.
Don't tell me you came here from the airport like that. Does the concept of keeping a low profile mean nothing to you?
Mitsuru, you came here in a limo. With a robot.
Hello! Hello! This is General Teddy, your benevolent dictator!
And I, Rosette, am your commentator. It's time for the next round in the P-1 Grand Prix.
The P-1 Grand Prix is so funny from the Persona 3 cast point of view. Because with the P4 crew, they at least know that they have to fight their friends. But imagine waking up in a fake school, and on the TV is a fascist fursuit and Japanese Carly Rae Jepsen telling you to kill a random 16-year-old from the country. Oh god, I forgot to set it to auto again. Oh no, computer, you have failed me. Okay, yeah, you know what? The kick is pretty fun. I can't even be mad anymore.
Is there no other choice but to fight?
It's a fighting game, Rise. Fighting was always the only choice.
Another Labrys?
Not gonna say it. Almost said it instinctually, but I promised I wouldn't.
I like the look in your eyes. I will test your resolve with my sword.
And the boot. Don't forget the boot, Mitsuru. I have consulted with the boot. The boot says you're a bitch.
And you just demonstrated how you controlled those hijackers. Very good. No wonder you managed to drive back a god once.
Twice, actually. Don't discount the answer, it's really good.
Looks like you made it in the nick of time. You saved us, Yamagishi.
Are you all okay?
Aw, hell yeah. Don't worry, everyone. The only Persona character that matters is here. If you watch my other videos, it might not come off like I feel that way, but... Fuka's cool. The boot does not discriminate. I'll kick my own ass if I have to.
So you expect me to hand over control of the scene to you without even telling me who the hell you are?
I believe orders to withdraw have already been issued.
Whenever Aigis is in her base, unclothed form, I'm neutral on her design, but the moment you put her in clothes, I become a ride or die Aigis fanboy. I mean, look at her. I'd follow her to war. I think the shadow operatives are one of the funniest things to happen in Persona, because you establish that characters from past games have created this secret group to stop paranormal threats. And that's really cool. But once you have that set up, every time a new Persona game happens, you have to ask, hey, where were the shadow operatives? What were they doing during Royal? Or Strikers? Or Dancing All Night? And the only real answer to that is, oh, I guess they're all really bad at their jobs. Even funnier that this photo has silhouettes that clearly aren't Persona 3 characters. And I guess we'll just never learn who they are.
Many of the documents regarding the old Ergo research were lost, probably to cover up incriminating evidence.
God works fast, but the Kirijo cover-up division works faster.
To be frank, watching you fills me with pity.
But you're not Frank, you're Naoto.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, Frank, but you brought a gun to a gunfight. Sorry, Elizabeth, but I learned how to actually play the game. I don't need a computer anymore.
I promised I'd protect her, but I couldn't back her up when she needed me the most.
After playing for long enough, you forget about the mouths. And then every once in a while, I snap back to reality and I am disgusted by them.
Who are these people and what the hell are they wearing?
Oh man, a dude storming across the battlefield in just a cape? I am all about that.
Finally, someone who gets it.
The scenery from your memory was the pier outside of the Yakushima laboratory.
I always wondered if Arena existed because some writer at Atlas was sad that Metis wasn't really Aigis' sister, and the moment that someone said, "Hey, we gotta come up with an idea for this fighting game," he sprung up like, "I know what to do." I think it's funny that the entire Arena story is about how Labyrinth needs people to live through the trauma of fighting your friends. And then you get to Labyrinth's campaign, and they can't even restrain themselves when showing her trauma. They still have to make it kinda cool.
There you go again. This unit is going to be communicating with the others. What if this effect spreads? Not only that, but because this is an anomaly, it doesn't seem to have a 100% accurate accent either.
Man, I wish the accent spread. Can you imagine the entirety of Persona 3, but Aigis sounds like she just got off the set of Newsies?
Do you remember me asking before if you were scared of fighting? To tell the truth, I'm scared of it too.
Well, I don't know how to tell you, but you sure as shit picked the wrong game to show up in.
If you are reading this, then I have most likely been destroyed.
That's how I preface all my work emails. Yep, still don't like that. Okay, you didn't need to do it again.
Was it to your liking? Well then, farewell.
I feel like we don't talk enough about the part of the game where Elizabeth teleports Erebus to the moon and insta-kills him. You'd think that would prompt a little more conversation.
Please forgive me. Curiosity almost killed the bear.
Go on. Nothing wrong with a little more curiosity.
Disabled. Rounds and rounds.
That's not it. I keep trying to do that teleport throw, but I can't figure it out.
It's time to be judged.
Maybe I wasn't giving Elizabeth enough credit. Maybe I was actually getting bodied even harder than I thought.
If our destinies truly do cross, you will eventually understand.
Don't worry about it, Aigis. This is set up for a plot point that Atlas seems to have forgotten about.
To think the day would come where I would behold my own arcana and not that of a visitor's.
You'd think that Elizabeth awakening to the Fool Arcana would also get talked about more. Nope.
It may be that my journey has finally truly begun.
And then the story forgot about Elizabeth.
Our domain is indivisible from the destiny of our guests. Nothing meaningless happens in this room.
2 separate dance competitions happened in this room.
Jeez, the weather report has been way off the mark lately.
Yeah, that's my bad. I probably shouldn't have cheated on the weather god back in Golden.
Really, big bro?
Yeah, there's nothing to worry about.
I'll always be on your side, okay?
Nanako will now take a mortal blow for you.
The goddess of victory is waiting to descend upon the ring!
P-1 fans, are you ready?
I forgot that P-1 was the name of the tournament from Arena, and got excited thinking about Persona 1 for a second. Did they remember the dog this time? They always forget to crucify the dog. From what Persona 4 has given us, I have come to the conclusion that Rosette only has one song.
What do you mean?
A town that's become a labyrinth, choked by fog and silence. Inaba exists in a unique time right now.
I like how they say, this is a wholly unique event, endangering the whole town. Someone's trying to merge the TV world and the real world. And like, that's not new, that was the plot of Persona 4. I just did 70 hours of that. Don't sell me a hot dog and then sell me the same hot dog again a week later and be like, oh, it's completely different. I know it by taste. I know my hot dogs. I put it in my mouth and I take a few bites and I go, this is Persona 4.
A Persona? And 2 Yosuke's?
I don't think I even need to say it. Y'all know the joke I would make by now.
Then tell me this. What would you be if you didn't have your friends?
Shadow Teddy already had a portrait. I don't understand why they'd make another worse version. Hashtag not my Teddy. Bring back the real one. Hey Shadow Teddy, wanna learn how to do an infinite?
Yeah, I get it now. I get that you're the enemy, and that this is just more of the P-1 Grand Prix.
You know, honestly, I wish that both games just fully got rid of the talking portraits and used these drawn frames. It feels a lot more dynamic and interesting than watching a glorified puppet show between each fight. Come on, try it. Okay, I didn't realize my health was so low.
Yeah, you're gonna believe in your friends and be the winners of the P-1 Climax, is that right?
Why hello, totally original character. Please do not steal.
Show is underestimating us.
Wow, you really are smart.
I've eaten a lot of beef bowls, Chie.
What was that? I'm the real one. Bullshit, you don't look anything like me, damn it!
I said I would stop making the joke, but the game seems to really want me to make it again. Okay, there's that lesson in manliness again. Don't love that. Adding the transformation of Himiko from a defensive persona to an offensive persona to the list of things the series forgot about.
Huh? Wait, are you asking me for money? Or perhaps your soul? Whoa, definitely not. A ticket to your comeback concert would do as well.
A human soul and a ticket to a Rosette concert are roughly equivalent in worth. Just remember that next time you make an Idol fan cam. You may be inadvertently damning yourself forever.
Why are you here? Huh? Oh, well, I had intended on staying well behaved, but someone begged me to help out. And you know, I'm not the kind of guy who can say no to something like that.
I'll get more into it later, but I really like that you run into Adachi, and everyone goes, "What's your role in this? Why are you here?" And Adachi's kinda like, "I don't know, I was asked to make an appearance, so here I am." Like he's being nice and attending his friend's shitty local band playing at the local bar and not standing idly by for the end of the world.
Oh man, I see you never learn. The only reason I took that brat up on his invitation was because I was bored.
See, he's just here because he doesn't have anything to do. Can we get this guy a hobby? How do you feel about model trains? Or crocheting? It's much better than serial murder. Or so I've heard.
Oh hey, there's a door over here too.
Well, Junpei's dead.
Huh? That huge bridge in the city? Why is it here in Inaba? Wait, isn't that...
Aigis!
I know it's meant to be taken seriously, but the portraits of the characters being crucified is always funny to me. It looks like it came from a shitpost. Like it should say, Atlas is putting down Aigis if Soul Hackers 3 sells poorly. One like is one crying emoji, retweet to save her from her non-extradition execution.
Focus on, hang on, I'll come free you.
If the next SMT game doesn't do well, they're coming for Fuka next.
That's your perspective. He's unlike you, though, and requires help from no one. Are you that scared of a world with no allies?
Okay, you know what, game? I get it. You want us to hear Show's theme? It's a good theme. I understand. But that does not mean that you have to crank it up every time he's on screen. I would like to hear the people talk.
I'll take over from here. Let's begin. Bring on the ring.
Oh god, please don't use the boot. I told you not to use it.
Show Minazuki seems to have been Ikutsuki's favorite test subject.
Persona 3 kind of drops the ball on explaining what Ikutsuki's plan to execute the fall actually was, but it's nice that the arena games come in with the last-minute buzzer beater of, oh no, don't worry, he was actually doing other shady shit that could also lead to the end of the world.
Man, it's getting crowded here. You guys really know who's who?
You're the only one who doesn't, Junpei-san. Though there are a few I haven't personally met yet either.
Thank you, Koromaru. You're doing great, honey.
You're right. Mitsuru, this is no time to fool around. Leave this to us so you can get to the roof.
I would like to amend a statement that I made in Persona 3. Maybe Reload, maybe Fest, maybe Portable. I don't actually remember anymore. But I said that 3 and Strikers are the only Persona games to actually give the reserve party members something to do during the endgame, and that's incorrect. I forgot about Ultimax. I'm a fake fan, and I'll be deleting my channel immediately before moving to none of it.
No, I seriously hate this world. Don't put me in the same shoes as a half-assed brat like you. Please.
Mom, the incels are fighting again.
You, Narukami, you defeated this fool, so you're the champion of the P-1 Climax! Congratulations!
What do I win?
Your prize is your execution.
You sure I can't just take what's behind door number 3?
So, how'd that turn out for you, Dad? It doesn't matter now that you're dead as a doornail, does it?
The most shocking revelation of this game is that Ikutsuki had a kid. The least shocking revelation was that he was a really shitty parent. I guess the writing was on the wall though, he didn't get all those terrible jokes from nowhere.
If we don't make a move soon, there's no telling what they'll do to take advantage of the situation. We have to find a lead before they do anything.
I feel like the conflicts between the Kirijo group and public security could be a really interesting story on its own. Especially if you get the Nanjo group involved, or... Yeah, Shido, Wakaba, and Sojiro were all in the government around this time. But it would be hard to justify showing underage girls bathing in that type of game, so... Atlas would never touch something that interesting.
Here we go! Feathered chain!
I think it's really cute that the knockoff Sentai masks get used as a plot device in Persona 2, but all the developers were clearly Sentai fans, so they just said, we're rolling with this. This is going to be an incredibly minor part of every game now.
What's this? Don't tell me you've got some boyfriend trouble.
He turned into a giant door at the edge of the collective unconscious that holds back humanity's death drive, and then briefly came back as a shadow monster before turning into a decomposing corpse. She may have the most boyfriend trouble of anyone ever. Elizabeth, stop doing that.
It contains the data that was taken from the Ergonomics Research Laboratory's top secret files. The creator's name is Shuji Ikutsuki.
Also, it has some Pokemon ROMs in it, and I want you to keep it safe because I'm almost past Whitney's milk tank.
That's impossible!
impossible! Huh? What's wrong? It's... Ikutsuki.
He doesn't have a good track record with roofs. He should probably get down from there.
See, a hero doesn't just hit homers all the time. Even if you mess up, there's guys behind you waiting to help. Now loosen up and do your best.
I think Junpei might have my favorite character evolution out of all the Persona 3 characters. I like that everyone else went on to be the top of their class, or a TV star, or the CEO of a company, and Junpei is just like a Little League coach who's on the Shadow Operative C team. Also, I've always taken the fact that he wears Chidori's necklace to be proof that the resurrection route from 3 actually did happen. And it's just nice to know that he's probably pretty happy after all the shit that he had to go through. Hold on. Now. Should have been nicer to me, Yukari.
Oh, this macho glory! Perfect swing!
That's for calling me ace defective all those years ago. Up you go. You can come down now.
Dog can use a persona? How?
I don't know. He just can.
He has a collar that fires blanks into his little dog skull. It's pretty cool, and definitely not a use of resources that the Kirijo Group auditor should look into.
Yukari-san will be fine. Junpei-san's strong too, after all.
I mean, I want to argue against that, but there is that part in 3 where Junpei casts an Agi-Dine, so powerful that it knocks down a guy who's null to fire damage. And you can't really argue with results.
What, does Mitsuru-san scare you too? She's always really nice to me.
You just don't know how frightening she can be. Try getting hit with that kick of hers. You won't eat normally for a week.
I always knew there was something about that kick.
What's wrong, Yuka-chan? What about Mid-chan?
Oh, it's nothing. I just remembered something that happened during our school trip.
Please don't.
Hello, everyone!
Whoa, a white guy!
I don't know what race you thought he'd be. He's an annoying sex pest, of course he's white. Hey Aigis, remember the Heartful Cry battles? Okay, just imagine that hit and it was really cathartic.
So it's time to get the real show started. Here's a question for you. What do you think this is?
That's...
Oh my god. It's a pocket-sized game of Operation.
That's right. It's where you killed Ikutsuki. This time, it'll be the place where you all die.
Actually, it was gravity that killed Ikutsuki. But I feel like we're past the point of semantics with that one.
Wow, well said. Great job, Labyrinth.
Junpei, can you please try making a different face?
I really don't want to get involved here, you know?
Thank you, Adachi. You know, if you think about it, him saving 4 lives kinda cancels out those 2 murders. If anything, he's 2 up. We should let him out of jail right now.
We must reach that tower at all costs.
Understood. I will see you there safely, even if it costs me my life. Let us depart.
It's so cool that Ultimax establishes that one of Mitsuru's maids is a member of the Shadow Operatives, who's trained for combat situations. And then when they remade Persona 3, they were like, wow, let's never mention this character ever.
Izanagi! Magatsu Izanagi!
I'm kind of neutral on the arena games, but I can't deny that this scene rules. The hero and the villain teaming up to beat the bigger villain? Why, that's just a crowd pleaser every time.
What? You were in Inaba?
Yeah, and it sucked. It was so boring I thought I was gonna die. That's when the murder case broke on that foggy day.
Like, half of Inaba's problems are caused by the residents finding it boring. Can we set up a movie theater, or like, a billiard hall, or a skate park? We gotta find something better than hanging out at the local Walmart. It's turning people into mass murderers.
I presume Sho will be a rather dreadful underclassman for him. I truly look forward to what develops of this.
It's been over 10 years and nothing developed from this.
He'll surely have many more experiences and battles on his journey from here on, as a new guest of the room.
Again, over 10 years.
It seems the time has come for me to take my leave. Please tell my incompetent brother this. My journey has just begun.
Don't make me repeat myself. I'm starting to sound like a broken record.
With that, Professor? It'll never happen.
In the last couple minutes of the game, Ultimax drops the coolest that Akihiko has ever looked, and then says, "Yep, he looks like a Yakuza protagonist, and you're never gonna see him like this ever again."
So, what did you want my help with?
Look at the screen right now and tell me it doesn't look like a drawing of Kashiwagi and Kiryu in Zero. That's a man who knows how to tiger drop. And then the Shadow Operatives walked into the sunset, prepared to never do anything relevant to the greater story ever again. Well, it's better than Arena, but that game still feels a little too long. I mean, did 3 and 4 really need different campaigns? I feel like you could have just combined them into one. Not a whole lot else to say about it. The fighting is good, and I like hanging out with the characters. I hope they make another one in the future. By the way, we're not done yet, because Adachi also got his own mini-campaign for some reason.
Here's some more things. Check them.
Man, they didn't even try to match art styles with that guy. 1984. Damn, Adachi was, what, 25, 26, and beefing with 16-year-olds? I'd say get a hobby, but his hobby was serial murder, so maybe just do nothing.
I don't think I ever gave a clear yes or no yet. This is all so sudden, you know?
Again, with my thing about how Adachi is one of the most interesting parts of Ultimax. I just really like that Sho assumes that he'll help him by virtue of them both being evil, and Adachi says, "Listen, I already got my ass kicked by these kids. I really don't have any interest in getting it kicked again. I'd rather just go back to jail." And he sort of keeps that attitude the entire time he's around.
I'll kill you, Adachi. I'll crush you into pulp so no one will know what you even looked like!
I don't know who drew all the background frames in this game, but you can tell they play favorites with some characters. Because Junpei looks like a 40-year-old pervert that you don't want to run into on the train. And every drawing of Adachi is way hotter than his portrait or any other art. I'm glad he's someone's type, I guess. Good old Adachi. Fighting God with a revolver. He's not shooting with the revolver, he's just hitting him with it. It's the thought that counts. And Adachi learned that the important thing in life is the friends he made along the way. The end. Until Persona 5 Arena happens and he gets brought out of retirement or some shit. Would anyone be surprised? They already had him dancing with Hatsune Miku. Just kidding, we're still not done. This game has more endings than Return of the King. I hope everyone's ready for the kanji jump scare.
Ah, we blew it. Oh well, here goes. 1, 2. Wah!
Oh, forget kanji. Yosuke, what happened to your neck? Are you going to school to become a giraffe?
It didn't go quite like we planned, but it's been a while, Senpai.
Honestly, I'm still so scared of Yosuke's neck that I don't even care about kanji's redesign.
Oh, but if it gets too hot, then some rain should be fine. He should tell me whenever he wants it different and I'll change it. Just like that.
You know, when I romanced Marie, I wasn't thinking about the fact that she was actually secretly a weather god. I may have made some poor choices.
Kanji, it was welcome back. How could you mess that up?
Hey, just shut up, alright? I just got stage fright, that's
Well,
all.
I figured someone would blow it.
Is that it? Are we finally done? Okay, finally. There's a lot that I'm critical of in Persona 4, and I think that of the modern entries, it's not as good as 3 or 5, but I still think it's an amazing game. I just want to throw it out there in case someone thinks that for some reason I think it's bad. A couple years ago, I bought this with no knowledge of anything to do with Persona, and I fell head over heels for it. It came at the perfect point in my life to hit like an emotional freight train, and it fully turned me around on RPGs, which I previously didn't really care for. It was my gateway into an entirely different world of video game storytelling, and I'll never forget that, no matter how scuffed and controversial that gateway may be.
Oh, welcome to the Velvet Room.
Ah shit, here we go again.
Rise-san, oh thank goodness you're all right.
My last meeting just wouldn't end. Were you two waiting long?
That's not Rise's usual voice actress. I'm pretty sure that's Ashley Birch. It is. I mean, I have no problem with Ashley Birch, but she's one of those voices where now every time Rise talks, I'm gonna go, that's not Rise, that's Tiny Tina.
Allow me to introduce Nozomi Nakahara, Tamami Uesugi, Sumomo Ujima, and Tomoe Sayama.
Every time new characters are introduced in a Persona game, I have to ask the question, are they going to be the victim of something horrible, a new party member, or the twist villain? It's never anything else. It's one of those three.
And there's more coming, right? I heard they're your friends, but they're not your boyfriends, are they?
Of course not. I mean, how would that even be possible?
I mean, the reverse worked pretty well for me.
Hello? Yosuke?
Yo, partner, are you okay to talk right now?
My god. Look at that neck. He's like the world's worst ostrich.
Yes, I'm sure your fans would say that. Though I'm curious to know what the fans of the other idols, who have no interest in Rise Kuchikawa, would think of it.
That's...
My apologies. I retract the question.
I like that I keep running into idol stories where there are evil idol teams. Are there babyface and heel idol teams? Is this a real thing? I feel like it's probably not.
Of course, I don't believe this tall tale about some dead idol. Not one bit.
I mean, after the Midnight Channel rumor being true, and the rumor from Shadow of the Labyrinth being true, you'd think these kids would take more consideration to things they hear.
My bullet disappeared. And Senpai's persona too?
Why did you even bring a revolver to dance practice? What's wrong with you? I'll be honest, I've never heard this far into the song because the fight's always over by this point. Aw shit, there he is. Oh, and he's funky. This may be the best Persona spinoff.
Now a group of missing idols. This does seem to demand an investigation.
I like that Rise's arc in Ultimax was that she got annoyed that she was kidnapped twice and couldn't defend herself or her friends, so her persona evolved so she could do so. And then the next game, she gets kidnapped again and sent to a world where offensive personas are useless.
That has nothing to do with fighting shadows.
You never know.
Oh yeah, and I guess they walked back on Kanji's redesign, which is the correct decision.
I mean, I had it like this for the longest time. Oh, but this festival's the last time I'm gonna wear this punk getup, though.
No!
You like Kanami's kitchen, right? Well, why don't we go check out Kanami's photo shoot?
Ooh, seriously?
I can't get over the portrait of Yosuke they keep using. He looks like such an idiot. Looks like the doctor just told him he's in trouble for shoving crayons up his nose.
I swear on the Yosuke name that I won't cause a scene either.
That makes no sense. Then why are you swearing by me?
I agree. Hey Teddy, next time can you swear on something that's worth more?
No one hurts or gets hurt. That must be the rule here.
Oh, so it's like the hit board game Mousetrap.
Yosuke, I've got high hopes for you.
I don't. I have to pay attention to the notes, but I can see Chie vaguely doing kung fu in my peripherals, and I can't say I'm surprised. I didn't think they could do it, but they made Heartbreak better. Is Yukiko gonna play the trumpet? Oh shit, Chuck Mangione over here. Okay, I didn't say it before, but I thought it. And I wish I had said it. But I was wondering how long it took before the ribbon thing entered bondage territory. Okay, again with the peripherals. I know that they only got really close to each other, but for a split second, I thought they kissed. And I was very confused. You know, romantic agency between my party members? What is this? A Fire Emblem? This is Persona we're talking about. We need every female to have so little romantic agency that it would make Shinzo Abe like burst into flame.
Pain and outrage, the agony of the oldest brother of a family of orphans, his precious Flan eaten by careless younger siblings.
Is it a common occurrence in Japan to have your siblings eat your flan? Why does this come up more than once?
Let's go tomorrow. Your greatest performance is about to begin.
Okay, the only characters who we met that aren't currently in the Shadow World are Kanamine and Risei's manager. The game clearly wants us to think that Ochimizu is the bad guy, but I'm putting my money down on it being Kanamine. Mainly just because she's in the intro, and that feels like a tipped scale of importance. That stupid saxophone. I'm just imagining the end of Francis Ford Coppola's The Conversation, but it's Yukiko.
That better than you attitude gives me chills. I love that sultry look, like she knows exactly what you want.
Is that Kamoshida? Can you stick to being a pervert in your own game? I don't want to have to deal with you yet. We're gonna get a graphic of this for every girl, aren't we?
Idol, suicide, morning glory?
Oh, I sense the connection. She's talking about the plot of Yakuza 5.
Hey, who said it's limited to people we know?
It's the Scooby-Doo formula, Yosuke. It has to be someone who we met briefly enough to remember at the end of the game, but not enough to think of them as a suspect. That's why I'm doubling down on my answer. It's Yukiko.
This is a very serious situation indeed.
I just want everyone to pay attention to Teddy's outfit as he says that.
Well, if that's what you guys want, I guess I can give it a shot.
What? At 2 kanji? My empire was destroyed in a day!
I refuse to believe that Teddy has read The Tragedy of Julius Caesar.
Rishi-senpai! And Nachan! Oh, thank goodness. I was all torn up worrying about y'all.
Child, why do you sound like that? Is it sacrilegious to say that I vastly prefer Teddy out of costume? I just don't care for his mascot outfit. I like him being a weird little guy. Well, I called it. Can't say I'm surprised, really. Get in there, Kanji. Ah, that's not Kanji. Never mind, this song sucks now.
A girl pretending to be a boy?
Why are you looking at me?
Oh no. I can smell the discourse on the horizon. Fun fact, Naoto ends that dance like that because she's telling every Persona fan to shut up. Okay, every one of these has gotten progressively more egregious. Did she just say that Naoto is sexy? I know what you are, Risei.
Are any of you familiar with the condition known as apathy syndrome?
Ah shit, here we go again. Oh, we're going back. Who's the third group? Oh, it's just Kaname. I don't really know what I was expecting, honestly.
Aw, I'm positive Inoue-san doesn't believe me.
Konami's outfit looks like when a video game does a collab with a fast food restaurant. Like, this doesn't look like what her regular outfit should be. It looks like she's actually dressed as hot Ronald McDonald. And don't tell me that he's already hot. I will come to your house and strip the Ethernet from your walls, so you cannot exist in public forums.
Huh. The police? Are they shooting a movie?
Only if a movie is the name of a dog or minority. Holy shit, Napoleon Dynamite, I love your work. Even in the dancing game? Really, Atlas?
Though I admit, I still haven't gotten any word from the kids. But at their age, not being around for a day doesn't mean I can declare that they've gone missing.
Wow, no wonder Nanako got kidnapped so easily.
Yes! My heart's pounding, but I'll give it a try.
Oh, we got the harmonica again. True. Get in there, Nanako. Okay, I guess she's just gonna do the fever by herself.
Okay, you have to watch too, Kaname.
What are the odds that Nanako's dance is just the Juness theme? God, I love being right all the time.
Is there anyone you like? Anyone you'd want to marry? I want to marry my big bro.
It doesn't have the same effect because you can't see my face, but I put my controller down and my hands on my hips like I was disappointed in the game.
I'm Nanako Dojima.
You are so cute, Nanako-chan.
If Nanako became an idol, I just know that she'd be called the biggest industry plant out there. Her cousin's dating Risette and she's friends with Konami. People would be in her Twitter replies like, hey, why do all your friends have blue links on Wikipedia? Why is your brother on speaking terms with the head of the Kirijo group and Feather Pink? She'd be on the cover of that New York magazine about Nepo babies, right next to Dakota Johnson and Jack Quaid. What on earth is going on with this song? Oh, yeah, this one sucks. The instrumental's good, and the lyrics are good, but they just aren't good together. You know, it's like trying to drink a daiquiri, but using a hot dog as a straw. Like, both of those are good, separate, but Lord above, don't combine them.
No, not Mizo Chimizu.
Right. Yuko Osada's manager at the time was Kyoka Ochimizu.
Oh, what a twist. Absolutely. Nobody could have figured that out. It's such a shock.
I'll return you all to your world.
Damn it! What do we do, partner?
I mean, the only thing we can do is dance, so probably that.
Leave this to Teddy, Prince of the Dance. It's time for some sad Teddy Night Fever.
I also refuse to believe that Teddy has seen Saturday Night Fever. Though weirdly enough, I do believe he's seen the sequel Staying Alive.
Okay.
The problem with the dancing games is that there are a bunch of remixes that are just as good, if not better, than the originals. But there are also a few where you're just like, who greenlit this? This is horrible. No one would dance to this. I know people who do, like, interpretive dance, and they wouldn't dance to this.
Sumomo-san's dollhouse, Tamami-san's circus, Nozomi-san's castle, and Tomoe-san's cityscape. Piecing together what we've discovered, it seems clear that the landscape here reflects the person everyone wishes them to be.
Like, 85% of the way that this world works is indistinguishable from the TV world. Even down to the dungeons being crafted from the way that society wants to view those people. So it's so funny that this game needs multiple scenes of characters scratching their heads, wondering how everything works, when it's like, You guys have seen this a dozen times now. You guys should be good at this by now. I mean this genuinely and sincerely. Do the developers at Atlus who are too horny get sent to the spin-off division as punishment? Because I'm sensing a pattern here.
The Kanamine Kitchen girls, these shadows you speak of, and even you. I will save every last one of you from this place.
I had to check, but Teddy is so short that he's not even in the frame anymore. A literal short king.
Yay! I get to be on stage with Nanako-san! I'm getting so hyped!
Oh, cool. Now Nanako looks like she works at McDonald's, too.
Big sis?
Oh my god, Kanami's dead. It should have been Yosuke. It should have been him, damn it.
Now what was the pin Miss Ochimizu used again?
Man, I love games with a variety of answers.
I know we're all sad Kanamine Kitchen couldn't be here tonight, but since it gave us a chance to see this kid's amazing moves, I'd say it's a fair trade. What do you folks think?
Nanako's dancing is better than that of 5 teenagers. I say we clone and mass-produce Nanakos to take over the idol industry with ease.
They all said that silhouette looked to them like Kanami Mashita.
I knew it. Did I call it or did I call it? Someone get me my media literacy hat. I'm gonna dine like a king tonight.
That day, the one who found her, the witness it was me.
See what I mean? Scooby-Doo formula. Works every time. You could have called in literally any other member as a partner, and they would have been a better choice than Teddy. Why do you do this to me, game?
There's 2 of me?
Don't make me say it.
If Calistegia is about bonds, then you bring to it what bonds mean to you.
I fear that we have said the word bonds enough for it to lose all meaning.
But things will be different going forward. We've decided that we're going to change. We will become genuine friends, like, Yusan's group.
That's right, gang. The moral of the story is that you should be friends with your coworkers. Because bonds, I guess? I don't think I talked about it in Golden, but I love how in this intro, every character is shown in the way that they were seen on the TV before their dungeons. Except Yosuke and Chie don't have those moments. So Yosuke is riding a bike, which makes sense because the first time you meet him, he rides into the garbage can. But then Chie is just like hanging out in an elevator for some reason. They just didn't know what to do with that one.
Get this. We've got Rise. Sorry, girls. I'm not resting easy with you around.
Man, our family keeps getting bigger and bigger.
Yep, and we're never gonna see any of them ever again. So enjoy it while you can. Not content with transforming Himiko in the last game, they've done it again in this one. Masterful gambit, Atlus. What are the odds that we call out Izanagi no Okami at the end of this one? I'm putting him high.
Should be no problem.
Come on, do it.
Persona.
Let's go, baby. We're killing gods with funky guitar solos. Just like the Fundies thought Ozzy Osbourne was gonna do in the 80s.
Okay then, this next performance will be the finale of the Love Meets Bonds Festival.
Wow. One song, a bunch of cancellations, a kidnapping scheme, one more song, and then the festival's over. What a shitty festival. You know what? It's fun, it's not too long, it has a weird premise. I'm putting it up there as the second best Persona spinoff. Also, it's really funny to finally have the context of Calistegia, because I've been listening to this song for years. It's a depressing song, but god does it bang.
Well then, everyone, here goes for
You said that last time, Rise. It's not a one-time if you do it multiple times.
One more thing. There is no need to worry about them. As I said before, their journey will never end.
The last time the investigation team was seen was 2018. This is not true.
I'm Sojiro Sakura. You'll be in my custody over the next year.
They say it's important to make good first impressions, so I'll be honest. I'm gonna date your daughter. And I might even call you Dad.
I won't be the one looking after you if you get sick from staying up too late. You got that?
That's okay. The fatigue system hasn't existed in these games for a while now. We now come to the most difficult part of the game. Navigating the Japanese subway line.
There was a terrible subway accident that day. You remember it, don't you?
I do. They put bell peppers on my meatball sub. Who puts veggies on a meatball sub?
It looks like you haven't learned your lesson at all, huh?
Christ, look at that chin. You could use that thing as a wedge to pull apart Lego bricks.
I am the Pillager of Twilight. Arsene!
What the?
What? You never seen a guy rip off his face and summon a demon before? Do they not do that in the city?
What is this thing?
It's an adorable, marketable mascot. We should kill it with fire.
Is this for real?
The for real count is now at 3. If you take a shot every time he says it, you should be having trouble walking in a straight line by now.
Don't get involved with him, okay? He's nothing but trouble.
So what you're saying is that I shouldn't create a gang of similarly minded criminals with him as my right-hand man. Because I'd never think about doing that. Never in my life.
I bet Kawakami already told you stuff like, don't get involved with him, huh?
Yeah, but she didn't specify whether she meant romantically or platonically, so the jury's out on either of those options.
Oh crap, I can hear footsteps coming. Lots of them.
It would be a problem if they discovered us now.
Maybe it's just one person with a lot of feet.
Of course, you can run out of ammo, but using it all up does more good than letting it collect dust.
Remember in base Persona 5 when you only had a certain amount of shots the entire dungeon? I think I used my gun a total of 5 or 6 times in that game because of that. I don't understand why they did that.
What a surprise. So you're accompanying him without knowing anything at all?
I got here like 2 days ago.
Are you jealous?
No. If anything, I'd be envious. It's a good thing you aren't the English teacher.
In case you forgot, your life is not a free one right now.
No one's life is free. We live under capitalism, mate.
It's from practice. What does that have to do with anything?
Dude, you look like you just fought a bear. Are you really surprised that I'd ask about how you got like that?
Can you think of anything?
I mean, we could just Tanya Harding it and break his legs. Wouldn't even need the metaverse for that.
Anyways, what you were talking about earlier, is it for real?
The for real count has hit 10. I repeat, the for real count has hit 10. There you are, staring at the wall. Just what I'd expect from a member of the Lover's Arcana.
This division of power provides checks and balances, which ensures no one branch becomes unstoppable.
Have you made up your mind?
Piss off, cat. I'm trying to learn about politics.
Why are you stopping me?
Your fists won't do enough. There's a baseball bat by the printer.
What is that outfit? Have you lost your mind?
Worse, he lost his pants.
How dare you deny King Kamoshida's love, you selfish lass! Pay for this insolence with your life!
I'm sorry, it's just very hard to take you seriously when you are a Satan on the toilet.
What a girl. She's captured my heart.
Morgana, I'm gonna date her just to spite you.
I'm gonna prescribe you some pain relievers, okay?
I would like to donate my body to science. and your science. Alright, we're just gonna stand here until the base hits. Beautiful. Now we go.
I recommend you steer clear of the likes of him if you have any consideration for your future.
Bitch, I am her future. How you doing? Name's Ren, but you can call me anytime.
That girl outside the office? You didn't make a pass at her, did you?
Did you not just see that? I thought it was pretty smooth.
Considering all the actions you've taken, you must have had someone with medical expertise. Who? And how did you treat your wounds?
We found a soup stain on your jacket. You must have a master soupsmith helping you.
We need to find those samples, Sculty. Fast!
Video games are all about escaping reality. And that's why I'm sitting in my room alone watching the X-Files. Something I've clearly never done in my real life. I love the evolution that Fusion went through. Like in 1 and 2, you were just calling them on the phone. And then in 3 and 4, Igor just took the cards and mushed them together. And then for this one, they're like, yeah, you gotta violently murder them. Like, whoa, we can't just ring them up anymore? Igor doesn't have, like, a Rolodex of the numbers anymore? They switch phone plans? So yeah, guns are pretty good in this version of the game. Oh, hell yeah. I love you, Ketshi. I wish you were in every Persona game. And also that people knew how to pronounce your name.
Ugh, the hell is this room? There are tons of pictures of Suzui in here.
I've seen enough movies to know that anyone with a hidden room full of photos of an underage girl is clearly the hero.
It is preposterous for miscreants like yourselves to come waltzing in like this.
Did you see me come in? That was clearly a saunter and not a waltz. Man, I was hoping it would take me to Kamoshida Land. Super Mario 64 lied to me. There are enemy designs that are subtle, and there are enemy designs that aren't. I don't think I need to say which one this is. I hope everyone's ready for the best part of every heist. God, that's good.
The last thing we need is more idiots like you roaming around.
Well, that's unfortunate, because my exact plan by the end of the year is to have a bunch of little idiots running around here. I'm talking both about my team of pubescent criminals and the kids that half of them will be having. I'm doing Shinzo Abe proud. See, on the day of the heist, it's important for you to run through the entire dungeon again, and not just teleport to the end. And if you do, then I don't trust you. We cannot carpool together.
Go, go, let's go, Kamoshida!
I mean, he may be a rapist and a pedophile, but he does have a killer spike. Gotta give him that.
Wait, what? Why is he here?
I do think it's funny that Kamoshida doesn't see Mishima as anything other than Mishima. That's just him. He's just a guy. I don't know, man. I feel like if you have to say that you've never sexually harassed anyone, and they need a follow-up sentence to clarify the first one, you probably harassed someone. That first part should be enough.
Now I'm even more charming.
Well, that's a skill that would have been helpful in that fight. Thanks, Mona. I'm willing to admit that I'm a weak man, and if I heard this in real life, I might fall over and die on the spot. I'm constantly made fun of by my siblings for reading on the train, So it's good that we're really diverging from reality here too.
I am an arrogant, shallow, and shameful person. No, I'm worse than that. I will take responsibility. I kill myself for it.
Yeah, woohoo, let's go, baby.
Now, where should I start? And she's all about the cake.
Me too, On. Me too.
I certainly hope you didn't bring friends. I prefer my meals to remain hooligan-free. Thank you very much.
Well, I prefer my meals to be dumb bitch free, but here we are.
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
They're gonna need to, and I'm done with this city.
You guys are the Phantom Thieves, aren't you?
Uh-oh. I guess I gotta kill Mishima now. That's a good point, Morgana. Maybe if we eat enough cheeseburgers, we'll be brave enough to ask Iwei about the gun we smuggled for him. It's the perfect plan.
This place is off limits, you know.
Why, hello, second wife.
She's onto us.
Now we have to kill her, too.
Come now, Panther. Ladies first.
Please don't ask me why Morgana can turn into a car. I don't know why, and if I'm honest, I don't want to know why.
That tickles. Lower. Lower! Oh, there! That feels so good.
Morgana, I need you to shut up, or we're just gonna all get out and walk.
Madarame? What the hell's this guy going on about?
He's the ruler of the next palace. Did you not also see that in media res flash forward where I was drugged and questioned by my future girlfriend sister? Just me? I love you, Jose. I don't even care that they never explain who or what you are.
Wait! Hang on a second! We still have no idea who this kid is!
Atlas is allergic to following up plot threads. We probably never will. If you're here, then it's no longer a one-on-one study session, dumbass.
Well,
gotta wait until the organ
begin?
comes in to start. Okay, go.
My name is Takuto Maruki.
Hi, Maruki. I hope you don't end up being a villain 80 hours later. I'm not suggesting anything, I'm just throwing that out there. Well. If it ain't the 2 re-release characters in one place. How's it feel to not have to reprise your roles in anything after this? Because I've still got so much shit to do.
Impressive, Lady On. You're quite different from this stupid monkey I know.
Morgana, if you can't be nice to the stupid monkey, I'm throwing you directly on the tracks. I love you, Yusuke. You're my favorite party member. Not the best. But we don't get her for a long while, so...
Hey,
I guess we'll settle for you.
Just the phrase going to an art exhibit sounds kinda mature.
I went to an art exhibit a couple weeks ago, and ironically enough, it was so my friend and I could talk about Persona.
Still, to think we could hear the word shack coming from the great artist Madarame.
I feel like if we asked him about basketball, we could have heard that pretty easily.
It's his maiden work, as well as his most representative piece. It's titled Sayuri.
It's just a lady staring at some fog. I wouldn't hang this in my bathroom.
Wait a second. What do you think these paintings are?
I think we should try backwards long jumping into them. It didn't work at the castle, but it may work here.
Don't misunderstand me, though. I offered my ideas to him myself. As such, it can't be called plagiarism.
I mean, that still sounds like plagiarism, but with extra steps.
I will put my heart and soul into creating the best nude painting ever!
It was at this point that I knew Yusuke was my favorite character.
Panther, no. He's tricking you into doing no damage to him whatsoever.
Less attacks won't do anything.
I don't know who's winning in this exchange. You fool, I've got you stuck. Oh no, it passed to me. Now I'm the fool.
It seems you brought the specified persona.
Okay, listen. Before you thank me, I'm gonna be honest. I forgot that you asked me to do that, and did it by pure coincidence. So I promise you, I am not as competent as you think I am. As much as I love the museum heist, you can't do it all in one go. And denying me that release just now drops it down a point. This is now an official ranking.
If it's locked, that means there's something in there he doesn't want people to see.
Yes, On. Thank you for that brief breakdown on why people lock doors. What would we do without you?
Why can't one of you guys go nude?
You didn't ask us. I'd hang dong for Yusuke, though I don't care.
Do you think we could do this somewhere else then? A little more atmosphere would be lovely.
What? You didn't want to do the nude painting in the middle of a cold, empty shack? What kind of woman doesn't love the cold shack?
What?
The twink has been abducted. I repeat, the twink has been abducted.
I knew I couldn't keep that up, so I attempted to recreate the Sayuri a number of times.
Damn. It sure would be embarrassing if the real Sayuri was under this conspicuous purple tarp.
Sayuri.
Gadzooks.
I found the real painting, but it can't go public. You can have it for a special price, though.
I like to think that if Persona 5 was written in 2025, Madarame would have tried to sell Sayuri as an NFT. Like, you don't understand, Yusuke. Sayuri wasn't stolen. She lives on forever, on the blockchain. You can't screenshot it, it's not the same. It's not forgery, I'm just selling the screenshot. Welcome to the party, pal. You can't keep calling this a secret spot. This is the school courtyard. That would be like if I said that I knew a secret spot for burgers and then went to McDonald's. Well, I got my wish to jump into the paintings.
What?
But the monkey's paw curled, and it made it a teleporter maze. Why must it be like this? Oh, it's that guy who reflects physical. I love you, buddy. I do not, however, love you enough to spare you.
Inmate.
Oh no. The abusive 7-year-olds are calling to me again.
It's absurd to pretend I can do the police's job. I wish he considered my feelings before asking me this.
By standing around on the train platform and not doing anything, we are already doing the average police officer's job.
She just so happened to have a seizure in front of me. That's when a thought crossed my mind. If I don't call for help and leave her be, I could obtain her painting without any strings attached.
In a just world, we would be allowed to murder Madarame after this development.
This is the ultimate form of ours. Crying won't help.
What is this attack?
Watch out, Ryuji. You can get canceled for that.
Behold, my mastercraft!
I'm seeing double. 10 Madarames.
He made copies of himself?
I remember talking to a friend about this game, and they said that they didn't like the Okumura fight because he didn't feel like the game taught you to use baton passes enough. And like, brother, did you fight Madarame? This shit is nothing but baton passes. There's so much passing around, it's like a drama club after party.
What about the other one, though? The one with the black mask.
That's Ryuji. You made him look like that.
Hey, Yusuke. What should I do?
Please, Yusuke. I don't have anything left. I'd gotten emails saying that big booty Latinas were in my area, and now my apes are gone. I'm financially ruined.
Hey, inmate!
I like that the PC version loads so fast that Carolyn doesn't even have time to kick my ass.
How fair?
Having a good computer has saved my ass from a prepubescent thrashing once again.
And while our society appears to be prosperous, many of our young people are quietly suffering. They lack jobs, security, savings.
Wow, what a dated game. It's a good thing that none of this is still applicable.
Whenever someone calls me no good Torah, I panic.
No good Torah is such a funny political insult because it's so juvenile. It would be like if the CPC candidate got up on the platform and said, you shouldn't vote for the NDP candidate because he's smelly and has a big butt. Like, damn. All modern Western politics is already performative elementary playground bullshit, but we're really just leaning into it on this one.
I found this flyer stuffed in my mailbox.
Well, let's get this over with. Okay, so we're not actually going to address most of Kawakami's shit until later on, but I will say this. Cleaning up Kawakami for her maid outfit is coward's behavior. I want a woman who looks like she hasn't slept since the birth of the universe. Wait. No call history. I don't know why, I always just assumed that Sojiro was going down the phone bill at the end of the month like, damn, that kid is slinging yogurt like he's about to die. I better not ask him about this.
What are you getting so jumpy about? Like you're anything special.
Don't listen to him. His receding hairline can't hurt you anymore.
If you don't mind, may I have the cap on that bottle?
Let's go, baby. Somebody sound the best party member alarm.
The cleanup is officially complete. Thank you for your hard work, everyone.
Makoto, did you even do anything, or did you spend the entire time yelling at people? No wonder you want to become a cop. I don't dislike Mementos as much as some people do, but running it before you have Ryuji's insta-kill ability really is a completely different game. Like, damn. You're telling me I have to actually fight enemies in this RPG? No, I think that what we're currently doing is already weird enough as is.
After reporting to the association, Madarame has agreed to the police's request to turn himself in.
The thing I don't like about Madarame's confession is that, like, plagiarism's bad. And abuse is bad. But he drove someone to suicide and let Yusuke's mom die. Those are the crimes that he should feel bad for. He's got a higher body count than most of the other palace rulers. That should be the thing that raises eyebrows.
Phantom thieves, huh?
Phantom thieves again.
Hey, look at that. 2 people that Joker's gonna have sex with. What's up, Makoto? You wanna skip all the bullshit and just join the team? Or are you gonna keep being an annoying narc?
You mean that guy who was all like, how could I possibly apologize for what I've done? Ah!
I like that drawing. They've really captured his sad old man energy. How embarrassing. You've lost the respect of your students and a piece of chalk, all in one mighty blow. Might as well resign now. I can't eat this yet. It's almost as big as one of the twins. Who are very hard to explain, so please do not question my relationship to them.
Not bad.
And just like that, we have one of the strongest party members ready to go.
So you're going to go have cake now?
I missed lunch today, so I'm quite hungry myself.
Huh? Cake? What are you talking about?
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Akechi, you have been on screen for barely a minute, and you have already given yourself away. Mishima, it's a good thing you brought me in public to tell me this, because if you said this to me in private, I'd wring your neck like a dish towel.
Hypothetically speaking, what are your thoughts on these phantom thieves if they were real?
I would smooch every single one of them and form the largest crime polycule the city's ever seen.
To paraphrase Hegel, advancement cannot occur without both thesis and antithesis.
Oh my god, you're such a loser. I can't believe I'm gonna let you hit it from the back raw.
I sense something in you that's quite different from other people.
Your tie is the color of your persona, and my pants are the color of mine. I will base our entire friendship purely on this.
My ears are always open to the troubles of my peers, you know.
You're really that hungry for a good letter of recommendation? Of course you are. Nobody would take on your annoying job if they weren't.
I know that Makoto's arc is kind of hit or miss for some, but I'm a big fan of the early sections, where every time that she comes by the thieves, they just tell her that she's an annoying suck-up. Like, Makoto comes by to try and catch Ryuji slipping up, and the low-tier god lightning starts flashing in On's eyes.
By the way, I prefer sleeping on a futon.
It'll be up to you to convince the chief.
I prefer sleeping on a futon. Bitch, I live there and I sleep on milk crates.
Huge bathtubs really are the best. On's missing out.
I think we're the ones missing out. There's a lot of sausage in this dude's soup.
Is this because my sister told you to do so?
It was just a coincidence.
Why do I get the feeling that you're enjoying this?
See, here we have an important development in the annoyance matrix. Because Makoto annoys the Phantom Thieves, and Akechi annoys the Phantom Thieves and Makoto. Tune in later for more developments on the annoyance matrix.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
Well, that's some pretty compelling evidence. But it would be of no use if only one of us left this room alive.
Those adults are just using you. I feel sorry for you.
Get her ass on, make her cry. Her bangs aren't long enough to hide her tears. I like that Akechi seems to think that he's this genius spy, but he gets found out in the first conversation with the thieves, and even on the second time that he and Ren hang out, Ren's like, yeah, this is not right. There's something wrong with this guy. See, the fact that Makoto is spaced out staring at the wall is exactly how you know that she's going to be an S-Link later.
Have you made any progress toward finding the boss?
It's been like 2 days, girl. Chill out. Some of us have shit to do. I gotta go home and pay my homeroom teacher to fall asleep on my couch. What are you talking about? Akechi just naturally has those.
Are you a student? You shouldn't be out this late.
You sound like my cat. It's pretty neat that you can get Kawakami to do your laundry, make lockpicks, and give massages to underage students. But if I were Joker, I would just call Kawakami over and make her sit on the couch so I don't have to play scary video games by myself. You want that 5,000 yen? Well, you're gonna have to sit here and watch me play Fatal Frame.
Right now, you're useless to me. All you do is eat away at my life.
To be frank, yes.
So you're just the good girl type to push over?
Right now, you're useless to me.
Game, please. You have flashed back to a scene that happened like 3 minutes ago, more than twice since that moment happened. What are you doing?
So, you're seriously the student council president of Shujin?
We don't get to see a lot of Kaneshiro. but I really like that he looks like one of those edits where you shrink someone's face like 25%.
Now listen up. Run your mouth to the police, and I'll break all of you, starting with your families.
Joke's on you, dumbass. My parents don't love me. That's why I live in the city.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, hell yeah. I hope everyone's ready for the best palace theme. I might have already said that, but I don't remember. Well, Makoto, you're not the best party member, but you're certainly never leaving it.
No, dude.
Good to have you.
It's a bike.
You know, I'm not sure I want to know why Mishima hangs out in the red light district.
Oh.
I would like to reiterate. Reading film theory on the train is definitely something I've never done. Purely video game fantasy. Just don't check my bag right now.
Please hear me out.
How did you get this in here? Yusuke, did you take this on the train? Alright, Chihaya. But if I get home and this turns out to be salt, I'm gonna lose it.
Whoa!
Well, I guess we have to kill Chihaya. Did you guys want me to leave? I feel like I shouldn't be here. In fact, I'll go hang out with Yusuke. He's too poor to make me feel like a third wheel.
Any objections?
None, Queen!
With the way that Ryuji acts when Makoto joins the thieves, I've always wondered if there was a subplot about him having a crush on her that was, like, cut really early on in development. Like they were writing it and then went, wait a second, we're writing a Persona game. We can't have characters with sexual or romantic agency. Joker, please, we just spent all our money on that salt rock. Why are you like this?
Joker's confused? We call it a fusion alarm.
Okay, so Persona 5 was already really easy, and now that we have fusion alarms, it's like we don't even have to play the game. This shit's about to be a visual novel. Jesus Christ, Don. Why are you on the Phantom Thieves? You should be on the pro circuit. Sorry, Yusuke. I remember this fight having fire attacks, and believe it or not, I have learned from bringing Yukari to the Hermit fight all those times.
How about this?
Oh, that was a fun noise. Please do not show me the metallic pig's anus. Thanks, game.
It's fine.
And it didn't even do anything to me.
It's all because of our society. We people can't lead a happy life, no matter what they do.
Yeah, I don't know that I sex trafficked and extorted minors because society is a defense that's gonna hold up in court.
Oh, I think I cracked my ass.
On, are you alright? Is yours cracked as well?
Of course not! Isn't it supposed to be, though?
Atlas is gonna keep repeating this joke until you find it funny. If you don't laugh at it, in Persona 6, an Atlas representative comes to your house and shoots you in the knees.
I guess this represents how everything he did was an act to make himself seem tough.
That's really cool, Makoto, but I can't pay for shit with personalized metaphors. Yusuke, I'm gonna be honest. I know that art is subjective, and that sometimes a cigar is just a cigar. And Georgia O'Keeffe sometimes only painted flowers. But it kinda looks like you just painted a giant butthole. You've goatsied the Shibuya art industry.
How could this be?
Get off the floor, Yusuke. Praying to it won't change what you painted. What I love about Chihaya is that she's an actual fortune teller, but her powers don't come from a persona or anything. Like Chidori's healing was a byproduct of her persona. And Fuka, Teddy, Rise, and Futaba, they're all able to communicate telepathically because of their personas. But Chihaya can actually just change fate. That's just something she can do. And just like that, all of Mementos is a joke now.
Jeez.
You know, the age difference in the maid costume, maid-servant relationship weren't really doing it for me. But now that I know she fishes, I have to date her. Now that they're out of the way, I can have sex with my 30-year-old teacher with no moral quandaries.
Did you plunge him into Tokyo Bay, or cram it into a metal drum and dump insects on him?
Neither of those. Though they're not bad ideas of how to punish someone who conned me out of 100,000 yen. Don't you agree?
Unless you were lucky, there's no way you could have repeatedly done so many crimes. Or perhaps you had someone you consulted who gave you precise advice.
You must have had a fortune teller helping you. It's the only option.
This is...
If you don't laugh at this joke in the Persona 4 remake, an Atlas representative will come to your house and poison your dog. There. Now this room is worth living in. Okay, so I think that Kawakami's Link is one of the best ones in the game. However, I also think that the fact that it ends with a possible romance option is horrifically hypocritical, considering that the first villain of the game was another teacher at the same school who was also having a sexual relationship with their students. Really good side story. She is still a pedophile.
What else is there besides success? Don't ask me such childish questions.
Sai's on that hustle grind set. She's making millions and you're broke as shit, Makoto. You should have got in on Madarame coin early.
The identity of your opponent is this.
Of course. It was a binder.
Oh, I'll hold you to that. Want to see who gets the higher test scores?
Ryuji, for the sake of your ego, I suggest you don't pick this fight.
Huh?
Oh, hey. So should we all have sex now, or did we still want to wait for the third semester for that?
And yours weren't by the wit of an amateur. You had a professional who regularly deals with such tactics.
Ma'am, please, I just wanted to learn how to play shogi.
I've actually been mulling over a new battle tactic for a while now, and I'd like for you to lend a hand in bringing my idea to fruition.
Oh, a new move?
I've been waiting for this.
Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
Yusuke, please just let us bankroll you. Every time you open your mouth, I think, bitch, you live like this?
Oh, by the way, the exams.
I bet you got a big fat F on them.
Yeah. For French.
Hey, we're not done here yet.
Sojiro, if you need me to have sex with that girl's sister as revenge, don't worry. I'm already on it.
Seems you've got your share of problems, inmate.
Yeah. Every time I fall asleep, I have to deal with two power-tripping 7-year-olds and a man whose nose could be used to pick locks.
Entertained, huh?
I love when Akechi makes this face. He looks like a dog that just got sprayed for pissing on the carpet.
Who is this? Why does he know that you're a phantom thief?
Everybody knows that I'm a phantom thief. It's one of the worst-kept secrets in all of Tokyo.
It's nice to meet you. My name is Makoto Nijima. I hope we're not being a bother.
See? I work fast.
Considering the state of your daughter and your family overall, there are no points in your favor. Would you like to take this to domestic court? Our chances of victory are roughly 99.9%, though.
The fun thing about playing this game is that they throw out numbers like this at you, and you go, well, that's made up, right? There's no way that's true. And then you look it up, and you go, oh, wow, Japan is so much worse than I thought it was.
I didn't mean to butt into your conversation, but I must say, This is an interesting group. Prosecutor Nijima's sister, an ex-pupil of Madarame, and a few Shujin Academy students.
Now before you put any more pieces together, let me remind you that there are 5 of us and only 1 of you. So if the shaggy DA doesn't want to be held down and kicked in the taint, he should shut up and go home.
Let's all go together. Boss may get the wrong idea if he and I show up alone.
Yeah, I don't know who could have given him that idea. Complete mystery.
You? What are you doing in my house?
I'm helping you get revenge. Are you proud of me, Dad?
Where's Morgana?
That's a good question. I hope I didn't leave him on the train, or he's probably in an entirely different prefecture by now.
It appears you aren't feeding us a false testimony.
Oh yeah? Did the part where you threatened to separate a suicidal orphan from the only person in her life that she trusts ring a few bells? If there's an animated cutscene in Persona 5, there's a high chance it only exists to cement the main characters as perverts.
That reminds me. While we were in the Mona car, you were staring at me with a dirty look, you perv.
Shut up! It was a great view. You guys were looking too, am I right?
I didn't need to. I've already seen everything.
Why don't we make a deal? You wish to proceed further, yes?
A deal, you say?
Yusuke's broke ass heard the word deal, and his little fox ears perked up like a gun went off. I'm surprised we don't see the tail wagging too.
Prepare yourself.
See, the way that this fight is going is actually a really good demonstration of what makes P5 so easy. So many status effects. Anubis is shocked, so I'm just gonna keep wailing on him. He'll have to switch. Let's try Forget now. Great. It's that easy. The entire game. I love Kasumi's stupid zipline ambush. Like ambushing enemies was already easy enough, and now you can zip to them from an entire time zone away. The first time I played this game, this dungeon made me cry. But now, in retrospect, it's very funny to play through it and be like, yeah, do these puzzles to unlock Futaba's trauma. Okay, cool. So the reason I was waiting for Ryuji and Yusuke's showtime was that their big tactical move that they talk up is just to make ramen in the middle of battle. Like, they have that entire cutscene talking about what a good idea it is, and they just want to eat.
Know your place.
You could at least say hi.
Where's Futaba?
Where could she be hiding?
What if Futaba doesn't really exist? What if the real Futaba was the friends we made along the way? Goddamn, man, I forgot it took so long to hear the real version of Life Will Change. Like, just let me sing along. I'm begging you. Ah, shit, everyone's dizzy. Wait, do I have my Patra? I do! Sick. I bet you didn't count on me being accidentally prepared for this fight, did you?
It's empty?
Well, yeah. Because, say it with me, folks, the real treasure was the friends we made along the way. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that we entered through the prolapse.
Did you have an inside man in the media? Someone who could manipulate information for you? What do you have to say to that?
You could have just done your research and noticed that all the positive articles about the Phantom Thieves were coming from one reporter with one source. You're a terrible investigator, Sai. No wonder we had to let you catch me. In a few years. Give me till February and I'll have enough girls hanging off my every word that I can start a Slipknot cover band. It's probably Ryuji. Oh, of course it's Akechi. Why wouldn't he be thinking about me late at night? Probably kicking his feet and giggling when he sent it. Playing the he loves me not flower game on Super Mario 64 DS.
Thank you.
Akechi texts me in the middle of the night and invites me to the aquarium, and doesn't even have the balls to make out with me by the moray eels. I'm sick of him. I'm never gonna answer his messages again. Well, I did say I'd hang dong for Yusuke. I mean, I appreciate the gesture, but I'm still out 100,000 yen on that thing. The less I explain to either of you, the better. Out of the way, Mishima. I gotta hang out with this woman who can seemingly alter the course of history.
But you better have the money. These things are worth hundreds of thousands of yen per unit.
That's fine. Unrestricted access to the collective unconscious, and a fortune teller who can rewrite your financial luck, has made me absurdly wealthy for my age. Yusuke still has to live in squalor, though.
It seems you had model guns in your possession as well. Their detail goes beyond a simple hobby. I'm sure some people believed those guns were real. You'll tell me how you procured them, won't you?
Okay, this is maybe the most valid link for side a question. Every other one feels like a Hail Mary on her part. This one deserves questioning. Why is that your go-to? You could have just told him I was your source for the Phantom Thief articles. Why did you backwards long jump to pedophilia? Why does this fight have such a green tint over it? Was this their tech demo for Persona 3 Reload? Why thank you, Fusion Accident. I did want a persona that can do nothing. How did you know?
Yes.
Are we gonna address that he also broke in here? Like, you at least used to live here. He's just a guy. Oh, well, you're probably not gonna like what I have to say next then.
By the way, what's the date today?
It's the 21st.
Do you guys not also see that giant calendar in the top left corner? Just me?
So you're finally up, huh? Don't slack off just because you're on summer vacation. Oh, did you just get up?
So when I sleep in, I'm lazy, but when she sleeps in, it's cute. I feel like you're playing favorites among your non-biological children.
Hey, can I snag a bite?
Meanie.
Ryuji, I have thousands of dollars from going to Mementos. Just ask, and I will buy you ramen.
What do you want to do now? Since you know our secret, we'd like you to join our team. Okay?
Well, shit, that was easy.
Stress is the enemy of beauty, you know.
How can I stay calm about this?
I love that every scene between Akechi and Sai at a certain point is just Akechi giggling to himself like, haha, I know a secret about the Phantom Thieves. And Sai being like, I'm so mad that when I go home, I'm just gonna choke Makoto.
My children! What have you done to my children?
I think that Futaba and Yusuke should kiss. But Atlas will never let that happen, because they are terrified of their characters having any form of autonomy.
I bet the Phantom Thieves save people in need, just like doctors do, huh?
Exactly. And please keep that in mind when our next target shows up dead.
There's no point talking about wedding dresses right now. None of us have significant others.
Yep, none of us. On a separate note, Futaba, please never read through my text logs.
It seems I'm unwelcome no matter where I go.
Have you tried not being a cop?
Today will be the last day I'll request help from a phantom thief.
Well, I guess I gotta kill Yoshida now, too. Persona 5 starts with a story about how Ann is sexualized by those around her, basically just for existing, and how that affects her. And then the game stops thinking about that because it would rather creep on underage girls than stand by one of its arguments.
They can steal treasures, but they don't seem like they can steal a girl's heart at all.
Eat my ass, Ann. We're already dating.
What creeps?
Don't worry about it, girls. You would have been eating shrimps with the wimps, and now you're eating lobsters with the mobsters.
That black thing was... me? That can't be true. I'm supposed to be human. I should be.
I like to call this part of the game Morgana's existential crisis.
I wonder what's gonna happen to the principal now.
Oh, probably get hit by a truck.
Hawaii and Los Angeles, huh? Which would you want to go to?
The nicest place my school ever went for a trip was Edmonton. You know how low the bar is for Edmonton to be considered nice? 3 terabytes for $5? You're on your own, Futaba. I'm gonna go kill someone.
We can't do anything to him at this rate, though. Let's retreat for now and rethink our approach.
Good idea. Clearly, we need some sort of gamer genius to help us defeat this leopard in a diaper. I mean, I don't really care, but I'm just letting you know. You're gonna see some weird shit.
I thought Ann was pretty impressive, but compared to the foreign ladies? Nah.
Ryuji, have you ever tried thinking before you speak?
On the contrary, did you hear about Akechi, that detective against the thieves? The good-looking one.
I knew who you were talking about before you clarified that he was hot.
I think I should be going. See you.
Sorry, were you waiting long?
That girl you were talking to just now, do you know her?
She's in your grade. Why don't you? Aren't you the student council president?
Say, if you run into him, tell him I say hello, and ask him to change people's hearts so everyone loves shrimp.
You know what? I think I'll do that. I don't really know how, but it's my top priority now.
Actually, don't say anything. Last thing I need is your secret lover coming after me with an axe.
No, you don't need to worry about that until the next one. What an oddly specific call that was.
I have souvenirs for you.
The principal of Shujin Academy has passed away.
Who starts a conversation like that? What's wrong with you?
And is it true that you were completely uninvolved with the Kobayakawa case? What does this mean?
The thing I've never understood about Kobayakawa is that, like, the Phantom Thieves have a semi-official website. So why do the thieves never just make a statement that says, hey, yeah, Kamoshida, Madarame, Kaneshiro, Medjed, those were all us. But we have nothing to do with Kobayakawa. Just send out a calling card that says, wasn't us. Signed, the Phantom Thieves.
Being hyped up because of the popularity is fine, but getting conceited over it is unacceptable.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you look out the window, you will see that we are approaching the worst section of the game. Worst section of the game, coming right up on your right.
You really told a man you would terminate his parental authority based purely on your speculation?
I like that even Akechi is like, sigh. Why did you do that? You can't do that.
This beauty thief! Beauty thief? I'll have you know she's a Persona user too. My name is Beauty Thief!
I really do love that Morgana clearly planned this big, dramatic entrance. And even Haru is not like 100% sure if she's into it. And everyone's just kind of confused.
And you're very vulgar and very stupid.
What?
What was it again?
You came all the way here just to say that.
I can't believe we're wasting a day slot on this. I could have been playing billiards.
This girl! Haru Okumura. Okumura?
I can't believe that everyone wouldn't automatically know who Haru is. It's like going to school with the daughter of the CEO of McDonald's and not knowing that.
Isn't there any way we can work together?
I can't cooperate with people who don't know what they want to do. What you're doing is unnecessarily causing a stir among the public. Besides, the Phantom Thieves who should be helping the weak are not helping their own teammate.
He left us. And when we went to check on him, he put on a performance about he doesn't need us anymore. Why are we in the wrong? He's the asshole.
Is it because of the news coverage?
It's jealousy of the successful. Nothing but the barks of the masses who lack the resolve to sacrifice what's needed for their well-being.
Wow, I can't imagine why people would view you as a villain. It's such a mystery.
It was my bad too. I mean, I don't mind if you're not human or if you're useless.
Ryuji, I'm gonna kill you. Wait, why are we running? Doesn't Makoto have a bike? You chase them. And just like that, Persona 5 is finally good. Please, child. I need your help defeating the Diaper Leopard. At a certain point, the game should stop giving you this warning. I know what I'm doing.
Hi.
I can only assume that I'm introducing Futaba to Mishima because Ren hates her.
It's all thanks to you that I was able to get this far, Mr. Phantom Thief.
At this point, I'd be more surprised if somebody doesn't know that I'm a Phantom Thief. Don't worry, I have a lot of practice. Don't ask why, though.
What's wrong with Yoshizawa? Didn't she seem off to you?
How did you even notice that? You were still in the bag.
I'm sorry. I just now noticed that you tried to reach me. My smartphone seems to be acting up again.
Kasumi, can you speak up? Your audio seems to be coming from a Wii Remote speaker.
Is this a palace? But we never activated the nav. Wait, do you think it was Yoshizawa?
I mean, she's on the cover of the game. What do you think? It's bullshit that Violet's the only one whose transformation sequence is a magical girl transformation. We should have seen that shit with everyone.
Thank you, but I'm sorry. I have to turn down your offer.
I really love that you asked Kasumi to join the Phantom Thieves and she's like, nah, I got other shit I gotta worry about right now. See you around. I think you're supposed to just press the button during the gun ambush, but if you hold it down, it does that. So I don't know why you wouldn't just hold it every time. I think that was supposed to be a mini-boss, but I killed it in one turn. Everybody say thank you, Haru. Wait. What am I doing? I don't care about the will seas. Don't do it, Queen. Come on. Please learn from her mistake, Joker. Don't do it again. I hate you. Oh, we're still alive. I'm uninstalling.
I hope nobody ever treats me like that after I turn back into a human.
Don't worry about it. I promise I'll treat you worse.
This is called the airlock area. Wait, does that mean we have to go out into space?
Oh, good. The worst part of the game.
Oh, about how we defeated my fiancé in there. Will that have any effect on my father?
Nope. They did something similar in my palace, but I'm perfectly fine.
I would describe you as a lot of things, Futaba. Perfectly fine is not one of them.
Anyways, if a dude's cognition can change the scenery or even the people in the palace, couldn't you use that to make a dream world filled with places and people you love?
Careful. It's thinking like that that could extend the length of this game another 20 hours.
You foolish girl.
What?
Overcome failure at any cost, even if it means betraying others. That is our family motto.
You keep saying that. Is that literal? Do you have a family crest that says that? Because personally, I would not do business with a family who advertises their disloyalty.
You won't get out alive!
Alright, worst battle in the game. Let's do this.
Hey, what's the holdup? Can't you scrap it do one simple job? Enough of this! Target that one next! That bizarre black and white thing!
I like that this implies that Okumura didn't even know what Morgana was when he offered him a seat on the ship. He was just like, hey, I see you wanted to betray your friends earlier. Have you seen my family crest? I think we may get along.
This thing's insane!
It is a staggering price. I've heard this can happen to collector's items, but still.
I think it's really nice that you get to the end of the Okumura heist, and it's like, despite all his wealth, deep down, all he wanted was the happiness that he was denied as a child. But I do have to point out that that's just the plot of Citizen Kane.
Plus, I want Lady An to be happy. If my actions can help her achieve happiness, that's more than enough for me.
I already helped her achieve happiness right where you're sitting. I really like what the Moon Arcana represents in these games, but I don't really like either of Nozomi or Mishima's arcs. Because the game incentivizes you to tell your links whatever they want to rank up faster. And that's not what either of these characters need to hear. You're just feeding their delusions and being a shitty friend. Maybe 6s will be better, but I don't got that much faith. Getting affinities for other girls from Chihaya is so funny. Because it's like, yeah, not only am I seeing other girls, you're helping me. You're using your powers to rewrite the universe to help me cuck you.
I no longer have a ban on dating. So, for the time being, please let me have you all to myself.
Kissing my fingers and putting them to the sky. You got me this far, Chihaya.
I've been doing quite well. Are you also about to eat lunch, Senpai?
That's generally what people do at lunchtime, yeah.
I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
No better place to watch your dad die on national TV than Disneyland, am I right?
It's beautiful.
It's not as beautiful as you. That's the kind of stuff couples say, right?
Atlas, please. Just one kiss. It's all I need to see.
If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right?
That's how it should work.
I feel like this scene would hit a lot harder if we didn't see that Shadow Okumura died yet. Because everyone's panicking going, oh no, what did we do wrong? Are we responsible for this? And you know for a fact that it's not your fault. So, oh well, not our responsibility. Sorry that you're an orphan now, Haru.
You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target, the one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima, myself.
Have you had that in between your boobs the entire interview?
Doesn't this all seem weird to you?
Not really. I'm kind of amazed we weren't being blamed for murders earlier on in our career, honestly. When will you learn, old man? How many pieces of chalk have you lost to your own hubris? I cannot possibly get any better. I'm a god. Futaba, I know that you're opening up about your trauma, but I can't help but noticing your god-awful cable management back there. What's up with that, girl?
Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me.
If I had $1 for every time a character in Persona, with the Empress Arcana, was forced into an arranged marriage for economic reasons by their father, who then died, leaving them with complete control of the company, I would have $2. Which isn't a lot, but it's really weird that that specific occurrence happened twice.
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website.
I knew we should have killed Mishima.
For real?
For real, number 25. Everybody give it up for real, number 25.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san and...
Shujin Academy exists in a quantum state where it's both big enough that Makoto has never talked to Haru, and they need several people to go through photos to even find her, and also small enough that the police can personally interview every single student and everyone can fit in the gym to see Kamoshida say he's gonna kill himself during the announcements.
You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now.
All of your friends are victims who benefited from the work of the Phantom Thieves? That's crazy. Now go back to class and learn about how many squares are on a soccer ball.
I wonder why the sudden change.
I like to think that Akechi's change in opinion is purely to piss off Sai. Like she gets the job to find the Phantom Thieves and starts collecting all this evidence, and the next week Akechi's on the news like, yeah, I don't know that they killed those guys. I think whoever's investigating this case should do more research and do a better job.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
Sorry, I was busy wondering if it was too early to ask if you would walk me down the aisle at Akechi and I's big gay wedding. Mishima, I'd really rather you not run the Phantom Aficionado site anymore. I think you're doing more harm than good. Have you considered crocheting instead?
Well, one of these is special.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Yeah, you'd have to be a real idiot to go directly for the red one.
Let's just call this my performance fee.
But...
It's fine. It's quite the...
That takoyaki's not the only thing at this table that'll have him shaking like that.
What do you want to talk about?
No.
This doesn't prove anything. Yusuke's always been able to phase shift.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
Akechi, remember what I said a couple months ago about holding you down and kicking you in the taint? There are 8 of us now. So consider your options.
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing.
It's a good thing you're not playable in the dancing games then.
I was cleaning up and found this.
Yeah, I don't have a witty retort. That's exactly what it looks like.
Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? He doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves, he's actually one of them?
Sojiro, you may be the last person in the city to figure this out.
If I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it.
You wouldn't make it to the phone alive.
However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
In the same way that everyone's against Makoto before she joins the team, I like that everyone is pissed off at Akechi when he joins.
I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear.
No, I'd prefer to find that out myself.
Of course, we'll need to secure an infiltration route before we send out the calling card. As always.
So the calling card wasn't merely for show? It's a necessary step?
Will you please stop interrupting?
I feel like Makoto has the most reason to be annoyed by Akechi. Because Sai probably comes home and points out that Akechi interrupts a lot, and Makoto's like, ah, man, I'm gonna notice that too now.
Welcome. Come on out, you petty thieves.
She can see us?
I'm not surprised. It would help if our newest member didn't dress like he was going to a Michael Jackson meets the Middle Ages themed masquerade. You know, Akechi, it's good to have you on the team, even if it's just for a small time. It sure would be crazy if an entire other game happened in this small time frame that you're on the party, wouldn't it? Opening on a Rousseau quote? Gross. Did Akechi write this game?
最近怪盗団のこと考えてたらあんま眠れなくてよ。
Aw man. No English voice option means I have to actually read during this game.
ここはカモシティの一番街だが、大都会カモシティを知らないのか?
A. Of course I do. It was that Adam Driver movie that failed. It was alright. And B. I personally don't trust cops, let alone one so Aryan looking. This man has committed more crimes than he's stopped. Guarantee. I'd put money on him. Oh, I really like that transition.
Yes.
Damn. I know it's a low bar, but I really hope this is better than that first game.
本当に出たか?
Okay, what secret gods are you two?
てめえら誰だ?
カモシダーマンという登場人物に捕らえられてしまいました。
Well, my hope that this will be better than the last game has now gone completely out the window. Atlas, you have exactly 30 seconds to explain yourself. Wow, this really is just Persona Q, but with Persona 5 characters in it. I don't know why I thought it would be anything else, honestly. Oh no. I'll never escape the tyranny of these 7-year-olds.
マジ？ペルソナがもう一体？戦力2倍とか強すぎだろ!
Is it just me, or is Futaba more annoying than usual? Maybe it's just because I have to actually pay attention to what she's saying.
私たちも経験を重ねておりますゆえ。
That's the most polite way of saying, we've been through this shit before, that I've ever heard. Don't be silly, Futaba. I haven't gotten that far into your link in the main game yet. I can't believe they took 2 of my favorite party members and just don't let you put them in your party for the first dungeon. Like, it's not enough that I have to play this game that I don't want to play. It has to spite me too. I don't even know what that's an ad for, but I hate it on concept. One important improvement that they've made is that you no longer need to pay Elizabeth for healing. You can just go back and you're good. Which is how it always should have been. Take a good look, everyone. Because this is going to be the last time that Atlas acknowledges Kotone in a canon game. Yeah, I'm going to take a swing in the dark and assume that's not true. Of course they are. You'd know that if you watched my Persona 3 Portable video, you fake fan. This begs the question, would I still have had sex with Theo in my P3P playthrough if I had seen him dressed like this? And the answer is, yeah, probably. So I know that they're not going to bring it up because it would spoil part of 5. But do they not get the feeling from Akechi too? He's also a wild card. They should probably question that. Man, if this is actually how Kamoshida sounded in Japan, I feel like they have even more reason to hate him. Not only is he a horrible person, he sounds like an annoying wiener. No. Only one of us gets to do that, and she's not even in this game. So far, the saving grace of this game is that the battle theme is much better than Q's. Like, I don't hate Light the Fire Up in the Night, but by hour 30 I could feel my brain melting a little bit every time it started playing. At this point, I think Yusuke just likes naked people. If Akechi was smart, he would have paid attention to this fight, and noticed that it takes more than one bullet to kill Joker. Oh shit, Katone's super low. I'm sorry, Katone, I'm gonna be honest, I was looking at my phone. The other saving grace of this game is Joker's dialogue options, because I was literally about to say, "Do you want me to seduce the cop?" Okay, you know what? It's a pros and cons list. Katone punching a cop is in the pro. Well, you see, it's a combination of you being a little bitch and us being fueled by spite and rage. An age-old combo, really. It's what got me through high school. Thank you, Akechi. I love you so much, baby girl. And you, Ryuji. You're helping too. And he does it again. Beautiful work. It's such a shame that when we go back to reality, Akechi's gonna be such a shit, and I'm not gonna put him on my party. If I had $1 for every rabbit-themed boss in a Persona Q game, I'd have $2. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. I just wish I could have been in the development meeting, where they were like, yeah, the first boss is gonna be Kamoshida, but he's a rabbit, and he has 2 carrots that are actually rockets and miniguns. So I could raise my hand and ask, why? Way to go, champ. Very effective. Okay, the rider kick was slightly more effective. Thank you for that game. It would also have been fine if we just found the key on the ground and didn't need to see that. I was at my local theater watching Phenomena earlier, and this was exactly what I said when buying my ticket. Alright, I think I can ballpark it now. Final boss is another god of control. I feel like that's just a fair assumption. Junessic Land. Well, At least it won't take long to get the P4 crew on our team. Insta-kill build Naoto. Here I come again. I feel bad for Akechi. In Royal, he only had to pretend that he was a good guy for like one heist with the thieves. But because of all this bullshit, he has to do an entire game using his crow personality. Can't drop that mask ever. I like the fact that everyone's going, this is terrifying, I don't want to get eaten by a dinosaur. And Yusuke is just so excited to get to see a dinosaur that he doesn't care if he dies. My boy is never beating the autism allegations. Oh my god, Teddy is so much worse in Japanese. What little faith I had in this game is like slowly draining. Fine, just please don't make me read any more of your poems. Teddy, I'm pretty sure we had this exact same conversation in Shadow of the Labyrinth. And my answer hasn't changed.
すみません。確認したいことがあるのですが、今年は2011年ですよね。
I appreciate that they get this conversation out of the way early. Rather than the previous game where they went most of the game before anyone realized that they were from two different time periods.
未熟ながら僕も自分の世界では探偵王子の再来なんて呼ばれてるので。
Let me just put something on screen for a second. Yeah, I think that says more than I need to. Sorry, Chie. I already decided on my party. It's all wildcards and Naoto. And when we get Makoto, it'll be all wildcards and Naoto minus Akechi. Because he's barely a real wildcard. He married in. What the hell? Boost for the whole team. Let's go. God damn it. I can't believe this is a real bit. I think I saw Yosuke-saurus on Twitter once, and I just assumed it was a shitpost. But no. It's a real part of this game. Oh, I can't skip it. It's gonna be in an accident, isn't it? Come on, man. Oh, and it's not even good. I take back any praise I've given to this game. I do not like the electric fence puzzles. Never mind. There was a shortcut right there. These puzzles are fine. I just have the brain of a lizard. I choose to believe that it's a reference to the Obayashi film Labyrinth of Cinema that came out after this game came out. Realistically, it's because Atlas was already making Etrian Odyssey and thought for some reason that the two franchises would mesh well. Oh no. That T-Rex appears to be dressed like Ziggy Stardust. So far, the overarching theme of this game has been that complacency with populist thinking is bad. So instead of the God of Time, we're gonna fight what? The ghost of Andrew Jackson? Not gonna lie. I was kinda digging the part of the game where I was hanging out with the cast without Yosuke. I mean, I guess technically we are more powerful than ever, but at what cost?
なんだその紙は。
Persona, please do not make me read your amateur poetry again. Haven't I suffered enough? Oh my god, how many fusion accidents are you gonna give me, game? Actually, this Persona's fine, but please stop doing that to me. Well, it appears we have come to an impasse. Who's it gonna be? Oh no. I can't believe I have to kill the Yosuke-saurus. Nice. One definite positive about the Q games is that status effects actually apply to bosses, so you have a reason to use them outside of normal battles. Unlike regular Persona, where all status effects mean nothing the moment a boss theme plays. You know, blooming villain blares up and it's like, alright, put away Tentara-fu. We have no use of that now. You know, the Kamoshida bunny was weird, but I think that the peer-pressured dinosaur with the head of Yosuke might be weirder. You were on the battlefield. You also lost to the humans. You're all about the will of the majority. That's your collective loss. You know, this whole dungeon, I was trying to figure out how the design of the T-Rex related to Persona 4's cast. And I don't think it does. So I'm going to ballpark it, and I'm going to say that it's either Hikari's bully or Hikari's mom. Because that feels like the direction the game's going in. I think the game wants me to feel something here, but I cannot get over how stupid the Yosuke-saurus is. Except for when the game ends and Atlas erases everyone's memories. Yosuke, if I said now how I truly feel about you, you'd cry like a little bitch. Actually, that's a lie. I'm indifferent to Yosuke, I just think it's funny to shit on him. I've been thinking, and I'm gonna Hail Mary it. This game is drawing a lot of parallels between Hikari and Futaba, so I'm gonna say that Hikari was bullied for being different, maybe depressed, maybe even killed herself. And Nagi is actually a secret god trying to help Hikari. Much like Zen and Rei. I can't wait to be proven wrong by something really stupid, but that's my Hail Mary. I'm assuming this space butthole is a shortcut? It is. Do I know my buttholes or what? I like that in Persona Q, C's got this big dramatic entrance. And even earlier this game, Yu got his fight with Joker. But when C's gets introduced in this game, they're like, yeah, you get it by now. The party lineup's already full. You're not putting any of them on your team anyway. I don't know how you poison a robot, but you know what? I'm fine with it. Thanks, Akechi. Poor Katone, man. Dies in her main game, gets left out of Dancing in Moonlight and Reload. And then even when she comes back for a spin-off game, she meets up with the version of her team that don't know her. Atlas just does not like her. Everyone knows it, Junpei. You've done it in every single game. Great. None of you are getting on the team, though. Hell yeah, baby. One step closer to Naoto supremacy. I misread that. I fully thought it said Goatse. I'm never gonna escape it. Every time I think I'm done with the poems, they get thrown in my face again. Persona 6 is gonna come out, and I'm gonna think I'm safe and Marie's gonna walk up to you in the Velvet Room and hand you a piece of paper that says, roses are red, violets are blue. Read this if you're gay, because the player is too. Shit. When Akechi poisoned that robot, I should have said he gave it a virus. That's such an obvious missed opportunity. I do like that so many of the personas in this game are weird ones that you never see in 3D. Like this guy's just a red skeleton. What's his deal? You walk off the set of Castlevania, buddy? I appreciate that for the A.I.G.I.S robot, they didn't just put her head on it, like they did with Kamoshida Man and Yosuke Saurus. They actually designed this shit, and it makes it so much more tolerable than the others. Game, please don't make me go to 3 different floors just to unlock this door. Just be normal. I feel like the first game conditioned me to fear every new section of the game, because I just wanted it to be over. Because this game gave me the choice to hang out with 3 different groups of characters that I like, and my only thought was, oh god, this is gonna make the dungeon even longer. I'm sure there is an actual technical explanation for this, but I'm just imagining A.I.G.I.S fixing herself like the car from Christine. Thank God that's the last batch. We were getting a little crowded when the investigation team joined. Now it's practically a farce. They made it a teleporter maze. Persona Q, you son of a bitch. Game, please. Ow. Why are you targeting me? Okay, what the hell? Sorry, Akechi, I was just thinking about that time we went to the aquarium. Still mad about that. Atlas would never do it, but I think this game would be way more interesting if the C's cast was from the middle of the answer, but Katone stayed the same. Similarly, if they did a PQ3, I would want the Phantom Thieves from Strikers, or the middle of the 3rd semester. There's all these interesting time frames that you can pull these characters from, so just like, stop aiming for this one brief period where everyone has their full crews. I'm okay with not having Shinji, or Makoto, or you just let me play. Just be interesting, that's all I ask.
Hi.
You know, say what you will about these games, but they really nailed the Koromaru design. They'll never be able to top this one. It kind of makes you forget the fact that he commands the dogs that guard the gates of hell. Someday Atlas will stop using Akutsuki as a villain, and I yearn for that day, because he's never very interesting. No, not the character that only appears for this brief part of the game and nobody's gonna remember anyway. That's the most sensible thing that Akutsuki's ever said. I'm sorry? He robbed my individuality? That's a hell of a status effect. So it's gonna be one of those fights, huh? If the second time doesn't work and it turns on auto healing again, I'm gonna be mad. That's even worse. Thank you, game. This is what it looks like to be a one-off Persona character. And this is what it looks like to go beyond. You think that 2 Junpeis is bad? Wait until you hear about Reload. I'm changing my prediction on the fly. Do is also a god. Possibly the god of vomiting keys out of his eyes, because that's all he's done so far in the game. Wow, this game is so subtle. Can't tell what it's about. This level is too happy and whimsical. How long until it gets weird and depressing? Atlas, please, I just want to fuse my personas. Oh, good. I was just thinking that I wanted to see a stage production of Hikari's trauma. Oh, even better, it's a musical. Who wrote this one? Andrew Lloyd Webber? You know what? At least there was eventually an explanation for Kamoshida Man turning into a rabbit. Nevertheless, still a very weird concept for a boss. Ryuji, that's the worst thing you could have possibly said to me. I'm throwing all criticisms of this game out the window. Making one of the new characters a film nerd who nobody liked in school? It's like they made this game for me. It's the most I've related to a character in the entirety of this series. My bag is full. Well shit, guess it is. Time to stop progressing in the game due to a random arbitrary limitation that I still don't know why I have. One thing I'll say about this game is that the dungeon gimmicks are much less annoying than the previous game. I think there's been 1 or 2 sections that annoy me, but for the most part this is a much smoother experience. Which in a way is bad because it leads to a less eventful video, but hey, I'll take it. I'm the one who's got to play the game. The fact that nobody talks about the Persona Q games makes it so much funnier that they're full of so many random batshit plot points. Like, what do you mean that there are several musical interludes about bullying in a level based off of The Wizard of Oz? And the stage hazard for this floor is dwarves with guns. Because why not? They should have gone all the way with Hikari being a film nerd. This next labyrinth is based on Derek Jarman's Blue and the Decay of Fiction. After that, that's right, Koyanis Katsi. It's Philip Glass by way of Shoji Meguro. I only just realized that Naoto still doesn't have Mahama and Mamodo. Almost like they realized how good she was in the last game and nerfed her just to spite my excitement. We've hit that fun part of the game where I'm basically out of quips to make while exploring the dungeons. I'm on autopilot now. I kinda just want to finish this. Okay, you guys are gonna use your boost to heal before we finish this. Or you can do that, Katone, whatever. You know what? These games have convinced me. The Persona universe needs to enact some, like, Children of the Corn murder all adults style revolution. It's the only way any of these kids will be okay. Someone on the Atlas dev staff realized that the Pyramid of Wrath was the best palace and just said, yeah, what if Persona Q2 was that, but again? Sick moves, idiot. Okay, that one was on me. See? What'd I tell you? It took 7 floors, but I knew they'd do it eventually. It was nice of Atlas to base a boss on what many of their fans look like. Representation matters. This is a cool boss, but it's also really easy so far. Which makes me worried that there's actually just going to be a later phase that kicks my ass. Alright, come on. Second phase. Or the first again, whatever works. Hey, you stop that. Only I'm allowed to abuse that. I can't help but feel like this is karma for the last game. Oh, I see the problem. You've got a swirling abyss of nothingness where your head is supposed to be. Oh my god, finally. I'm not gonna lie, I shouldn't have said that that boss was easy early on, because that may be the worst boss across both Q games so far. Cool in concept, really annoying in execution. Haru, your father's important responsibilities were slave labor and trafficking his own daughter. You probably should have interrupted him more. Everyone keeps talking like this is the end of the game, but I don't buy it. We still don't know who Nagi is. What a shock. Who could have seen this coming? Oh hell yeah, Hub World music change? Let's go, baby. It doesn't matter how many times they do it, it's like, it's always cool. I love it. Never mind, I hate this game. You know, I was kind of neutral on Enlo until Hikari just pointed out that the movies everyone's watching are bad. Because being stuck in a theater for the rest of your life, just watching on an endless loop, that doesn't sound too bad. But these guys are stuck watching Netflix originals. We gotta free them from that. Enlil has to die. You know? Netflix doesn't program anything from before, like, the 1970s at the earliest. We gotta get some Frank Capra in there. We gotta get some David Lean. We gotta get some Douglas Sirk at a minimum. You know, I'm happy that this floor is smaller than the others, but that also makes me worry that there's gonna be like 8 or 9 of them to compensate. And that worries me. Oh my god, look at all that popcorn. I don't blame Yusuke though. That's probably the first time he's eaten this month. You guys know that Atlas hid a little Easter egg in this game? Yeah, if you layer all the completed maps on top of each other, it creates a QR code. And if you scan it, it takes you to a website that just says that Goro Akechi is straight and will marry a woman in the next game. And there's a little photo of Hashino in the corner giving a thumbs up. I thought that was a neat detail. I mean, I'm not as tired of the game as I was at this point in Shadow of the Labyrinth, so at least there's that. You know, I don't think that's how you use a hammer, but I appreciate it regardless. Alright, moment of truth. Oh, let's go. We're almost done. Getting all the good armor and weapons means I have to kill the FOEs. So, I'm taking time to fight bosses, so I don't have to spend as much time on the final boss. Funny how that works. In the time that it took to get all this, I probably could have just finished the game. I like that Enlil is like, ah shit. I kinda thought that everyone would just leave and forget about all this. I don't think that any of my actions would have any consequences if I just told my prisoners that they could leave and ignore all the evil shit I'm doing. I know they didn't intend it, but I think it's really funny that Akechi gets frustrated by all these people basically being hypnotized and not listening to him. And then he goes back to the real world and has to do the third semester, where he also has to deal with people basically being hypnotized and not listening to him. Oh, On. If that offends you, you're gonna hate the Phantom X. Every time I think that I'm out, they pull me back in again. Thanks, Fuka, but I think we're good. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think I've made fun of Fuka at all for this game. There's just too many characters. She got lost in the crowd. See, Kamoshida Man didn't worry me, but Do does. Let's just hope that they're nice to us and he doesn't use Infinite Despair. I am actually shocked that the game decided to be nice to me. I can't believe the plan was just to re-edit the movies to have the characters turn to the camera and blatantly explain the real message of the film. It's like those Chinese edits of Fight Club that clarified that Tyler Durden got arrested for terrorism as soon as the movie ended. Yeah, this is too easy. And also, I don't believe that this is her god form. Just cut to phase 2, please. Okay, I take back what I said. Just please don't do that again. I don't know, I thought we were doing pretty well until the game told us we had to lose. This is going well so far. As long as there's no shit like Kronos' insta-kill, I think we'll be fine. Please note that I'm knocking on wood as to not jinx myself. What's this? Oh no. She has another one bites the dust. I think it just skipped my turn. I guess she also has King Crimson too. Because why not? Oh my god, thank you. It's like Fuka remembered me getting mad at her for not refilling my SP in past games and is trying to make things right. This is her redemption arc. Thanks for killing Katone. Definitely didn't need her anyway. Okay, thanks for bringing her back, I guess. I'm so excited to get this boss down to low health and then get hit with some type of extraordinary ass pull. Yeah, there it is. You fool. You thought you would win when 4 protagonists are in the party? The game was rigged against you from the start. I'm so sorry, but none of you can meet again until we make a fighting game or some shit. I love that everyone's talking about their local restaurants and how they want their new friends to experience them, and Yosuke's like, yeah, come eat at the Walmart food court. Aw. She doesn't know that Atlas only uses her for promotional material now. Sorry, Katone, but we're never seeing you again. Unless Atlas wants to prove me wrong in the future, in which case, I would feel so totally owned, and definitely not happy to be wrong.
みんなが呼んでるね。行こうか。
Don't worry, Akechi. We're gonna go back and immediately do Repaint Your Heart. Which we'll all conveniently forget also. That game is significantly better than Shadow of the Labyrinth. In fact, I dare say that I kinda liked it. Maybe it was just all the movie theming that got me, but I thought it was a lot more charming and tolerable in the weak parts. I mean, Hikari and Nagi are way better than Rei and Zen. The dungeons feel a lot smoother. I like the diversity of characters, even if it feels like there's way too many at a point, and a few get left behind. The FOE gimmicks never really frustrated me. It's fine. And I never have to play the Q games again.
However, Guernica's radical subject matter and selected sites for murals continue to upset their critics.
You know, Persona has covered so many social issues, but I was really shaking in my seat worrying they were never going to address Banksy. Clearly, the most contemporary problem the world faces.
At this point, I have to ask, do you two have anything to do with these?
What? We'd never do something like this.
Speak for yourself. I'd totally do it if I had the talent. I'd be spray painting slurs on Akechi's house that humanity hasn't heard since the 1800s.
What the? The mural's glowing.
The game heard me talking in Royal about how I wanted to jump into a painting Mario 64 style, and they made me pay extra for a DLC where I get to do that. Those bastards. Oh, so it's just Splatoon, but as a tactical RPG. Yeah, I can work with this.
Let's keep these successes going.
Even in the DLC, Akechi has to do that stupid-ass pose. Oh my god.
Is she?
They just exploded into paint. Which is coincidentally how I want to go. I'll be honest, I didn't think they were going to make new music for this campaign. And I don't know if that's a statement about how much Atlas puts into their projects or how little I expect from DLC.
Here I go.
Which is not to say that Atlas's DLC practices are good or anything. They're quite bad.
I don't know why, but I find it hard to think this is just some normal artwork.
What gave you that impression? Was it the evil stink aura emanating from it?
I should believe not, Luca.
You know, I shouldn't be surprised by anything anymore, especially not talking animals, because we have one on our team. I just didn't think the bird would talk. My god. You can see the sexual tension radiating off of them. You know, I'm not gonna say this is an amazing DLC so far, but it was nice that Atlas was like, oh, people really like the Royal Trio. Better give them their own side story. Because as much as I love long-ass Persona games, I would also be down for like a dozen short stories instead sometimes.
That's enough of your babbling. It's time to get back to the pain.
That's what I would say whenever I had to stop talking to people to play Persona Q. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Akechi's gonna get the shit kicked out of him. Though I can't say he doesn't deserve it.
My head! Oh, it's killing me!
Guernica, hang on! Damn it, this is killing you!
Yeah. She just said that. Maybe fine-tune those listening skills of yours, Luca.
I bet you didn't expect that from a hyper-rational bastard, did you?
Yeah, I sure didn't. Come on, guys. Akechi-san. Don't sweat it.
I like that you can tell how fuming Akechi is sometimes. Like that black mask part of him is just dying to come out, and he's just standing there with no pure thoughts in his head.
We've got the advantage here. Hold your ground.
We do not have the advantage, Luca. That turn sucked. I'm redoing that one.
Guernica? What's wrong?
I mean, even if you ignore the evil stink aura, she's clearly been vaping. Which I hear isn't good for the youths.
Careful now, Jerry. Your true colors are showing.
You're one to talk, Akechi.
There's a reason nobody listens to street trash. All you've done is hide your self-gratification with a punk-flavored sugarcoating of empathy.
I don't even really care what this bird's deal is. I think if it hates art so much, we should stuff and mount it in LeBlanc. In death, you become what you hate. Like every politician who claims to be pro-life and then dies.
I tire of this farce. It's time to reveal my true glory.
Please do. What god are you? Oh, the god of bird decapitation, of course.
How dare you!
That seems powerful. Probably should have opened with that.
More importantly, what are you going to do now, Guernica-san?
Oh, don't worry, Kasumi. She's gonna go into the pit with every other spin-off character that Atlas will never mention again. Well, I just looked up how much this DLC cost, and it's definitely not worth the almost $30 price tag. But if you can get it on sale, it's alright. Like I said earlier, I like the smaller Persona adventures, so this is a nice appetizer. That being said, if I went to a restaurant where the appetizer cost $30, I would leave before ordering with all the silverware in my pockets. You can't even run away properly. Are people gonna dogpile me if I say that Futaba's Palace is the best in the game, and they go down in quality consistently until Marukyu's? Because other than the music and the heist, this shit's boring.
You want to just get this over with right now, huh? That makes this easy. Bring it on.
Do not speak to me as though you are my equal.
Damn, Makoto. Can I trade you for her? This is yet another statistic that seems so absurd that it has to be made up. Nope. Japan is just that broken. I'm so sorry, Morgana, but at this point of the game, you exist solely to heal people on the front lines. Okay, I guess you also do crits every once in a while. I stand corrected.
Let's go. I would say it has to be the courtroom.
You really are an ace detective.
Once you have the context of the whole game, this palace gets really funny, because so much of it is just the thieves going, "Wow, Akechi, you're so smart and handsome. We never would have figured this out without you. Please don't catch on to our collective plan to rug pull you."
I'm going to be entirely honest with you. I hate you.
You sure about that? Because you're the one showing up to my house asking for coffee, flirting with me in front of my parole officer, and taking me to the jazz club. If you hate me so much, why are you whining and dining me?
Oh.
I think someday there should be a book in these games that takes like 20 days to read. You know? Just give Joker a copy of like Anna Karenina or Ulysses and just like see how long that takes him.
So Makoto's sis is that lady who's overflowing with the aura of a capable woman.
Futaba, I know that she's hot, but she tried to estrange you from your family less than half a year ago.
You were incredible! They never even planned on giving you a fair fight in there.
Yes, I expected that would be the case. Our other trials have been rigged as well, after all.
So you sent Joker in knowing full well the possible dangers?
This is not new territory for Akechi. He pointed a gun at me literally last night.
Yes.
Hey, that's a good idea. I'm gonna start doing that.
Dad! I'm the strongest! I'm supposed to be king! Me!
Let's go!
Beat him up!
I'd like to dedicate this victory to gamers everywhere. The harem route is funny, but I was thinking about it the other day, and I think that finishing the game with like 9 women having unrequited feelings for you is way funnier. I should have done that instead.
One day, I want to look good in clothes like panthers.
But you lack the curves. Wouldn't the clothes simply slide off?
For more shameless shipping of Yusuke and Futaba, just look up #Fudanari. That's Fuda for Futaba and Nari for Inari. Once again, that's #Fudanari. It's so cool that halfway through Futaba's story, the game realizes that things aren't depressing anymore and says, hey, here's a subplot about child pornography. You fool. My persona avoids physical attacks. Man. I really hope Sojiro is okay with this. Otherwise, I gotta find another place to sleep. Which isn't a problem because I have girls all around the city. Fun fact, Ludacris wrote the song Area Codes about me.
This is my right, until I say so. Don't let go of me.
Again, Sojiro, I'm so sorry. But when you come home, your place is gonna smell like a sushi bar.
Oh, and, could you not, you know, get with Futaba?
You're like 2 days too late.
As my father always said, finding evidence takes serious legwork.
If only his legs had worked better. Then he wouldn't have been hit by that car. Get her ass, Makoto. Now baton pass and let me get a shot in. Nah, you were super cool, man. Mishima, I just said you were cool. Don't say things that deflate my opinion of you even more.
Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too. No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
That's not true. Yusuke's been on the front lines since I got him, and if you asked him what he had for breakfast, he'd probably say some shit like the shimmering dew off a bonsai tree.
My dream is to become a police commissioner. That is why I need to study.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you, Makoto. Unless this is like a Infernal Affairs The Departed situation, I don't know how this relationship's gonna last. Neither of these options have anything to do with me wanting my $1,000 back.
Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a phantom thief as well.
Maruki, if we just ignore this, we could save both of ourselves a lot of time in the coming months.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart?
Did she put it in her pocket or in between the couch cushions? Just because you're never home doesn't mean you get to litter here. It's very funny that you spend so much of the game building to the lyrics to Life Will Change kicking in, and then the run to the treasure is just taking the elevator.
What the? Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives.
If I had $1 for every roulette-themed boss in the Persona series, I'd have $2. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird it happened twice.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Can you really call her a sniper if she's using explosives? Ah, you idiot. You killed yourself with your own attack. No wonder you weren't getting promotions. You're a moron.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Let him do it, Queen.
I really do love that everybody turns on the melodramatic acting in front of Akechi. Part of me wonders if Morgana was in the meeting and was like, alright, I messed up the whole beauty thief thing. Round 2?
I am Arsene, another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again.
Hey Arsene. I hope you're not mad that I fused you with a pixie around 65 hours ago. I didn't think I'd see any consequences for it.
It's been a while since we last fought side by side.
It was like a month ago. It's not a big deal.
However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
I like that they set this up so the entire game you're wondering what this big, important promise is. And then you get to it, and it's just Kasumi being like, yeah, I think we should go on a trip where you don't bring any of your other girlfriends with you.
Realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
It's not subtle, but I felt like such a genius when they first tell you how they caught Akechi. Because I noticed that shit immediately. I was kicking my feet, giggling like a schoolgirl. I was on top of the world.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance.
And Akechi would know a thing or two about Joker's backbone, because he blew it out.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released.
I love this scene. It's really good. But every time I see it, all I can think of is, like, where are Joker's parents? They're not dead. He's not an orphan. And they also don't seem to talk to him. So Joker's out here on international news faking his own death. And they're presumably, like, at home just browsing TV like, hey honey, look, there's reruns of Takeshi's Castle on.
You weren't paying attention? Well, I guess I can see how you'd be lost in thought right now.
No, dumbass. I just turned the game back on and didn't remember where I was.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off?
I'm glad you asked, Sojiro, because the game's prepared about an hour of explanation for a plan that really isn't that hard to understand. It's really funny that even in this intricate breakdown of everything, the game says, yeah, this one part would be too much of a cul-de-sac, so just ask about it later.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
I would love to know what you consider a short time because I've been explaining this shit on and off for the past 2 months.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
Yusuke, just ask and he can be your father-in-law. I'll stop dating Futaba on the spot, you know? Baton pass. She's yours now.
The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests.
Shido, in what way are you not also an old man acting to preserve your own vested interest?
Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
What does he know about romance? Our aquarium date was as sexless as a superhero movie.
Shido's the guy who set you up?
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
Yeah, even by video game standards, it's pretty absurd how much goes back to Shido.
The hell?
How did none of you notice that?
So you're Yoshizawa-san, right? Well, what's up? It's a pleasure meeting you.
Futaba, you weren't weird meeting any of my other girlfriends. Why are you weird now? This is the game's way of saying, we want you to remember that Kasumi is a character with agency, but also, we didn't balance her for the current dungeon. I'm so sorry you had to see this, Sojiro, but you gotta understand. I didn't have anyone else to hang out with tonight.
Oh.
Hey, you're that guy who broke into Madarame's house while we were also breaking into Madarame's house. Do you think Joker ever told the thieves that he was part of a hostage negotiation as part of his part-time job? Or did he keep that one entirely to himself?
If I am wrong, they will chastise me. As long as I have my rays of hope to guide me, I will be fine.
Yusuke, that's very noble and beautiful, but he's offering you financial help. You live in squalor like a character out of La Boheme. Just take the check. It's very funny to do this link right after Yusuke's, because so much of Yusuke's is about how deep down, like Madarame did care for him on some level, and was probably an alright guy before he let his heart get corrupted by greed and vanity and, you know, let his mom die. And then you go talk to Haru and she's like, yeah, I always figured I'd be sold off by my father for political gain. I just didn't think I'd also be a child bride.
What would your conviction be as a phantom thief? Sorry, I used fortune telling to find out your true identity.
That's not fortune telling, that's just intuition. You just thought about things like a normal human, Chihaya.
Will that help me become a member of the Phantom Thieves?
No. Sorry, but unlike C's, we don't hire child labor. I was gonna make fun of them for going to this nice jazz club and ordering these kitschy, bright drinks, but also, I did the exact same thing at a nice bar recently, just because the drink was a reference to a Mikhail Bulgakov book. So, hey, bottoms up, boys.
I'll go. He may become guarded if we go in a big group. Wouldn't it be odd with just one girl sitting there, though?
Why? Is it a crime to eat alone as a woman? You know, you and your notions of independent lunching are single-handedly setting back the women's movement noir. This dungeon gimmick is so weird, and I actually wonder if it was supposed to be a Persona Q gimmick that just got carried over. Who was in the development meeting and said, yeah, for Shido's heist, I think there should be rooms where all of your characters are rats.
Well, there's no way guys lounging by the pool would not check out girls in swimsuits.
Okay, so ignoring all the actual content of this scene, I always thought it was weird that the thieves can just, like, take off their outfits in a palace. Like, obviously they remove the masks, but that's a metaphor. Why does the spirit of their rebellion manifest itself as something they can shed? Don't think I've commented on it before, but Noir and Queen is the best Showtime, and it's not even close. Hell yeah. Check out this brilliant strategy. Triple down. Triple down. Triple down.
Shido and Kaneshiro were connected?
Indeed. As well as that old man Madarame.
Again, it is almost comical how everything ends up tying itself together.
I might not be able to promise that.
None of these people know that I was an undesirable child.
I love when the game doesn't really know how to change the conversation topic, so they just drop it in your lap like a dog carrying a dead bird it found outside. When should we have Akechi address his inner trauma? I don't know.
right in the middle of him being interviewed, I guess?
He'll be on guard if we all go together. Plus, it's IT stuff. This is my time to shine.
Futaba's gonna go ask him whether he prefers Terraform or Ansible, and complain about VMware jacking up their prices.
On one condition, kid. I want you to be my personal tattoo artist.
He wants to recruit you?
I decline.
Yusuke, just say yes. It's the cognitive world. You're not making an actual commitment.
Long time no see.
Akechi, you look like you got lost on your way to a Sgt. Pepper's Hearts Club Band themed production of Phantom of the Opera.
Who cares? My targets were all doing the same damn thing in this eat-or-be-eaten world. All I did was remove their evil from society.
I always thought it was cool that Akechi's Arcana represented personal justice, and not just like a general sense of justice. It's a nice use of the Arcana, even if they kind of already did it with Ken in 3.
We already know all your tricks from back when you were working with us.
Joker, how could you be so successful while having such an idiot as your partner?
He has really good physical skills. I don't know what to tell you. Hey Akechi, did Hegel ever mention anything about poetic irony?
This is a part of me!
Wow, great turn. He cancelled all physical damage to himself and then redirected his attack at himself, turning off his reflect and doing no damage in the process.
Dude, you're more than special.
It pains me to admit, but your wit and strength far exceeds ours. We only defeated you by teaming up.
I really love that after all of Akechi's bitching and moaning, all of the thieves just tell him like, no dude, you're super cool. We only won because there's like 8 of us. A fact that we reminded him of several times throughout this game.
We're gonna take Shido down. What are you gonna do?
It'd be a problem if you kept getting in our way. Want to come along and help us settle things?
It's not too late, Akechi. I'm not saying you'll be on the front lines, because I got a pretty good roster going, but... Hey, the back is better than nothing.
Isn't there some way to get this open, Mona?
His signal is gone.
Well, he's dead. Who wants to go play darts? I can no longer make fun of Akechi for texting Joker randomly in the middle of the night, because apparently Joker also just kind of lays there thinking about him.
Ain't that right, leader?
Hey, we can see his face!
Yes. Before that happens, we will take this country.
I really love this calling card, but I always thought it was funny that Joker stepping into the light is treated like a big moment. Like, the general public has no idea what the thieves look like, so it could just be a giant line, they'd never know. I don't even think Shido knows what Joker looked like. It's just more theatrics because deep down the Phantom Thieves are just drama kids. If Shujin had a drama program, they wouldn't even be committing crimes.
Whoa, why's Mishima here? Man, that kid's impressive.
I would call Mishima a lot of things. Impressive is not one of them. Ah shit boys, it's rivers in the desert time.
It changed?
It's a giant golden lion made up of body parts. I feel like the fact that it can evolve and fly is not the surprising thing about it. I'm not gonna lie, I can't decide if this is weirder than the previous phase.
by forcefully crushing the Phantom Thieves.
Why did you already have that on under your outfit? If you've watched any of my other videos, you may have heard me talk about my rules that automatically make a game better. And one of them, that I'll stand firm on, is having an instrumental boss theme and then lyrics that kick on in the later phase. It was cool when Metal Gear Revengeance did it. It's cool now. And I think the first time I heard the lyrics kick up on Rivers in the Desert, my soul briefly left my body. The other thing I really like about Rivers in the Desert is that it's not Shido's theme. It's the theme of the Phantom Thieves. But because you only ever hear Blooming Villain up until now, it feels like it should be Shido's. Like, think about it. Shido's palace is an ark in a flooded world, only saving those who he deems fit. So it's not talking about him. But a river in the desert, a scarce resource that will help anyone who comes to it in a desperate and desolate land, that's the Phantom Thieves. That's what they do. And realizing that was what made Rivers in the Desert one of my favorite Persona tracks. It's just so good. I'm sorry, do you want me to stay down? I couldn't tell. Oh no, it's over. Well, that was a freebie. Let's see if this'll work.
Resistance is futile.
Dumbass.
I got this.
I think that this is one of the best scenes in the whole game, because it's the perfect end to Ryuji's story, especially if you did his entire confidant. You know, he overcomes his physical disability to save his friends. And it is immediately followed up by the worst scene in the entire series. We're not even going to talk about it, because I choose to believe it doesn't exist. In the anime, they don't even include it. And it was probably because the budget for that episode was whatever Hashino had in his pocket at the time, but regardless, it was the right choice. We've reached the part of the game where there's no one to hang out with at night, so I'm just going to the jazz club every night. What every teenager does with their time.
I might still mess up every so often, but as long as you're here, I'll be able to stand up again.
Is now a bad time to tell you that I'm leaving in like 3 or 4 months?
Oh, one more thing. It's fine to celebrate, but keep it in moderation, okay?
It's not even booze. Are you that much of a narc that you're against coffee?
We'll push that plan forward and continue eliminating any who get in our way by using that world.
The way that villains talk in this game has the same stilted delivery and content of like a Neil Breen movie, where characters just stand around and are like, I'm president of the bank. Isn't it so immoral of us to take advantage of Americans with our high interest rates? And yet we do it anyway. It's been bothering me what it reminded me of, and it just clicked. This is like watching Double Down.
You remembered all that from what Ryuji said? That's unreal.
Futaba, you have a photographic memory. How are you the one surprised by that? Well, Yusuke, there are a lot of things I could say about this gift, but I can't say it isn't on brand. Well, I don't know what I thought I'd get for acing my exams, but it wasn't underwear. Somehow this isn't the weirdest gift I've received today.
So, you plan on taking the head of the nation to court?
Man, playing this in 2025 hits a little different than it did a couple years ago.
Why does something like the human cognition exist as another substantial world? The reason for that is most likely sleeping within mementos.
I feel like it should be pointed out that Sai and Sojiro can't understand Mona. So to them, Everyone else in the room completely dropped the conversation to stare at the cat that just won't shut up.
It should be. Why? What's wrong?
I don't know, it looks just like all the other ones. I was thinking it's a little disappointing.
They didn't want to create new assets, Ryuji. Just leave it alone. Thanks, Noir. I was just gonna have you use triple down, but that works too. I feel bad whenever I get new weapons for a character I'll never use again. Like, yeah, Morgana, cool new sword. You're not leaving the back lines. Nice move, dummy. Wow, he learned absolutely nothing. What a hero.
No, it's okay. More importantly, look there.
Masayoshi Shido.
Why does Shido get to sit down? Why is he special? He won an election, now he gets a stool? This is bullshit. And Haru, you can cure yourself.
Wait, Noir! You're not supposed to run!
Or you can do that too. Alright, well, he doesn't have Haso Tobi yet, but we're basically ready to finish the game now.
Oh, not again! I knew it. Every time that thing heals, its color changes.
Oh, so it's like the video game version of Rachel Dolezal. It's times like this that anyone who played the arena games should all be asking the same question. Where are the shadow operatives during this? And will Atlas ever mention the fusion of mementos in reality ever again?
This can't be real, right?
What is happening to us?
Years before Infinity War, Persona 5 asked the question, what if you watched your protagonists go through the horror of realizing that they were disappearing from reality?
Something speaks to me in my mind. Our true duty is not to kill.
The least believable part of this game is that a prison warden would take issue with the idea of killing their prisoner.
Whether the human world is left as is, or destroyed and rebuilt, it is all sport to me.
It's a shame that the original Igor actor died, but I don't think that this reveal would have worked as well if it hadn't. Because you hear that the Japanese actor died and you go, oh, well they just decided to also recast the English actor. But no, it's not the same voice actor because it's not Igor. The recast completely throws you off. Except for me, I figured that shit out on my own.
My name is Igor. I am pleased to make your acquaintance.
Igor, I'm not gonna lie. Even though I know you're the real you, you're still really creepy.
Anyway, we're going up against a god. I couldn't even leave my own room before, but now we're gonna beat a god. I'm so pumped.
It sounds really easy when you put it like that.
To decide the fate of the world, it chose two people with potential and pitted them against each other. One, Goro Akechi, incited the masses' distortion. Had he won, the world would have been destroyed and remade. The other was a trickster who would stand up against this. That was him.
I never really thought about it till now, but pitting Joker versus Akechi to see which wildcard wins, isn't that dissimilar from Philemon and Nyarlathotep's bet in Persona 2? That's a really cool way of reframing that concept. Even if Atlas will never utter the words Philemon or Nyarlathotep as long as they exist.
You must challenge the evil god and reclaim your existence in reality. Are you up to the task?
Never mind what I said. It sounds really hard when you put it like that. Shit.
This hurts. Won't allow it.
Thanks, Fox.
Fox is swaying.
Thanks you too, Oracle. See, she saved your life, Fox. Now you gotta marry her.
All right.
Oh no. Do not give Mara despair. I repeat, do not give Mara despair. If all you ever saw of this game was the first palace, would you believe that later in the game, the student council president and the CEO of a burger chain do wrestling moves on one of the archangels? I really love that Life Will Change plays the entire way up the tower. Because it kind of feels like the game saying, alright, we know you didn't hear a lot of this song with lyrics because the run in Sai and Shido's Heist are really short, so, by God, you're gonna listen to it now.
I can tell. Support's on the way.
Well, according to my own standards, Oracle needs to marry Noir now, too. Charge. Heat Riser. Debilitate. Let's hope the freeze works. Money. It's just that easy. I like that the Holy Grail has those hands on the sides. It's probably an artistic reference, but it kind of looks like he's going, alright, you got me.
Man, you guys are the best, stupidest group I could ask for. I'm so glad I was able to be a part of your team.
Thanks, Mona. I'm glad you were there to cast Meteorama after every couple fights, and for that one time I needed you in the Okumura fight.
It grew an arm? And it has a gun?
I always thought it was funny that Yalda Boath's solution to the Phantom Thieves is just a gun. You know, it feels like there's a lot of Persona Q DNA in this boss. Just visually, he looks like Kronos, but the reading from the book that gives you status effects feels like the priest, and hitting every individual part with its own weakness and strengths feels like the Time Spider. It's really cool, but unfortunately I did have to play Persona Q to notice it. Well, at least I didn't have Repel on.
The Phantom Thieves?
I don't know, man. If the world started ending and I saw the Phantom Thieves appearing on all the monitors around me, I'd probably assume it was their fault.
Are you someone who's been charmed by the Phantom Thieves, too?
I sure am.
You know, I've given Mishima a lot of shit so far. Mainly because he's a loser who pisses his pants and was an accessory to a statutory rape that led to a suicide attempt. But I do really like that he gets this moment. He spends so much of his link tying his worth to the work he's doing through the fan site, and ultimately what helps save the world is just him going outside and doing what he thinks Ren would do. Just like he says at the end of his link. It counts for a lot to me, and I wish the tertiary characters got more moments like it, because it bypasses most of the problems that I had with him previously. Let's see if I can time it right. I think I got it.
Be gone.
Preposterous! You dare honor people's wishes?
How's that for a holy body?
The world exists within all of you.
Aw, man. I can't believe Mona's gone. It would be absurd if they faked yet another Phantom Thief's death.
There's no need for that.
You.
Okay, this is just getting silly.
I'm going to be entirely honest. I wasn't able to bring a dish.
No one is surprised by this. Though I am kind of shocked you were able to afford the train ticket to come over here.
someone call for me?
Okay, next Phantom Thief to fake their death is getting thrown out of the group.
So it's caught your eye as well. It happened to catch mine while I was strolling through the city.
So you couldn't afford to bring something to the potluck, but you could drop it on Joseph's Technicolor Dream Scarf? I see how it is.
Well, it's pretty late. Let's get to sleep.
I agree. I sure hope my consciousness isn't sent to an interdimensional dance competition. I think I'm in the minority of people who actually like groovy. Like the first time I hated it, but I've now heard it enough that I like it unironically. I know that it's stupid and kind of jank, but the entire dancing spin-off series is stupid and kind of jank, so I can't say it's out of place.
There is no need to worry. This place exists in the realm of dreams. Visualize yourself dancing in your mind. When you do, your body will move accordingly.
I mean, that's kind of just how dancing works anyway. It doesn't seem that special.
Take it as you wish, but it's not like you have a choice in the matter.
There's something off about Carolyn and Justine. Like, they're way too tall. Maybe it's just the camera placement, but looking at them feels wrong. Or maybe I hate children.
And all your memories of this place will be erased, so nothing to worry about, right?
Yeah, this ain't my first rodeo. At this point, I find it more baffling when Persona characters do retain information between games. You know, despite having played the other two dancing games, it didn't cross my mind that I'd have to hear more weird or bad remixes of good songs up until now. I don't know why I'm playing this. I kinda wish he had to dance in his real world form though. I think that would have been funny. Just like a real ass cat trying to Fortnite dance.
Ooh, if I think about eating sweets, maybe they'll magically appear in my mouth.
I want to make fun of her, but if I woke up in a place where thoughts could actualize into reality, I would probably also use it to try and eat.
That's pretty hard to believe. Everyone else is so good at this.
It's a shame that none of these kids are old enough to drink, because that gets rid of the dance inhibitors really easy. I never dance, but last year I was at a wedding with a toonie bar, and the next day I was looking at Instagram stories from the wedding, and you should have seen the moves that I was busting in the background of them. I didn't even remember dancing. I was watching the reels like, go white boy go, and that white boy was me. I remember Rivers in the Desert being really bad when I listened to the soundtrack, but I don't remember why. And that's like the only song I have any memory of.
Here we go.
Oh, yeah, I remember now. Everything's crystal clear. It's all coming back to me now. Rivers in the Desert is probably my favorite track from 5, and this remix makes me wish that the series ended at 4.
Oh, I was just thinking about my sister. How I always seek her approval. How I don't want to be left in her shadow. Things like that.
I wouldn't mind being in her shadow. But yeah, I can see why you wouldn't want to be. Damn, Makoto's really killing it considering this song is about her sister's feelings on Japanese conviction rates.
So, when it's my time to shine, please be my wingman.
Morgana, you were in my bag the entire game. You should know that I'm already dating on. Though I appreciate the blatant denial. You know, it may seem pathetic to some, but I think it's just overplayed.
Hunger is inevitable from the physical exertion of dancing. Alas, my wallet is on a diet.
What percentage of Yusuke's problems would go away if Haru just put him on the Okumura Foods payroll? Because I'm thinking like 80 or 90.
Her devotion to her guest is unparalleled. She even abandoned her duty for his sake.
You know, it's cool that you guys remember that happens. But it's been like 10 years since Atlas set that up. We're never getting a resolution to that. Do you guys remember when they made those Yakuza crossover costumes for this game? But they couldn't think of one for Morgana, so they just made him Sonic the Hedgehog. Everyone's favorite Yakuza character. He should have been Onomichio. Or Haruto. Or little baby Iwami. Literally anyone other than Sonic the Hedgehog.
If you lose, you'll be dragged down into a hell of endless suffering with us.
Hell!
You would experience an anguish so mortifying that one dares not even speak of it.
And you didn't think to tell us that! Holy shit, man!
Settle down. As I said before, you won't remember anything that happens here. Whether you boil or burn, it doesn't matter. You're gonna wake up like nothing happened.
I don't think it was mentioned in Dancing in Moonlight, but the idea that whoever loses this dance competition briefly goes to hell seems like a detail that more people would talk about. Of course, more people would have to play the game first. I'm sorry, did Ryuji just hit the nene? Video games were a mistake.
It doesn't have to be dancing, I guess, but just something active while we're still young, you know?
Ryuji, you have just described a subject that many refer to as physical education, which our school used to have until we convinced the teacher that it was bad to commit statutory rape. It was literally the first arc of the game.
We'd be living life on easy mode by now.
That's true. Our leader would never have gotten into this mess. I swear his life's on maniacs.
Good bit. Only true SMT fans get that one. And seeing as I've played like 4 or 5 SMT games outside of Persona, I definitely fall into that category.
Get the crowd moving!
Thank you, Futaba. Come back again.
Oh, are those two, you know?
Thank you, Haru. You're saying what everyone's thinking.
That was eye candy, Nari.
What sharp maneuvers, Futaba.
Get a room, you two!
That's right.
Do all of the thieves want Yusuke and Futaba to get together? Was this game made for me? I want to be in the design meeting where they were like, yeah, LeBlanc should be a stage, but only if you're very small. Because there's a non-0% chance that it was suggested by the guy who designed the shrinking section of Q also. So did Haru choose to dance in the world that represented her father's love of slave labor, which is also his grave, or did she just like randomly get assigned to it? They realized that the remix was ass, so they just put the original version in the game too. It doesn't undo how bad the other one is, but hey, it's something. It's nice that Futaba's gotten over her mother's death and her major depressive episode to the point where she can now do a little jig in front of the building that represented her metaphorical tomb to the song about that time. Personally, I would have just picked a different venue.
But let us focus on ramen for the time being. Too many themes may muddy the waters.
Yusuke is so broke and hungry that he has to ask people if he can watch them eat ramen. True innovation on the starving artist front.
I wonder what you'll be like when you're older. Got any role models?
Where's Akechi on this list? I want to grow up to be slightly homoerotic and respected at my job before I try and kill my coworker and am never seen again. Ah yeah, nothing better to dance to than that time everyone thought I committed suicide.
Heyo, perfect timing. You want to give me a hand? I'm trying to figure out Haru's weaknesses.
Nuclear. You're our navigator. You should know that.
Mona, try to be super cute.
Why are we small again? Why couldn't I just dance in Joker's room? Why do I have to be shrunken down and dance on the table? Just move the table out of the way.
I found one more flyer. The one we called with Mishima that one time. Remember it?
I try not to. I mean, the confidant I got out of it was great, but the prospect of hiring a sex maid with you and Mishima is not my idea of a good time.
Show me your vision of beauty.
What is it with these kids wanting to dance in places where they experience some form of trauma? Like if Marukyu was in this game, would he dance to a house remix of Gentle Madman in Rumi's hospital room? It's also very weird that you don't unlock the Phantom Thief outfits immediately. Why do I have to work for those? You're in them for half the game. I'd like to file this track under songs that if anyone I knew came into my room to, I would jump out the window. Rivers in the Desert is so good they put it in this game 3 times. It's getting milked more than Persona 5 is as a series.
So, what kind of music do you listen to on those things?
Usually anime and game music. Sometimes I put on oldies or the radio.
Ironically, with that music taste, Futaba would be one of those people who are like, I don't like rap, but I do like the Persona 3 soundtrack.
A driver's license, huh? I'll consider it. When we all graduate, it would be fun to go out together.
Yeah. It would be a shame if that little get-together evolved into a countrywide adventure where we had to kill God again. Good thing that'll never happen.
If we're going that far, why not rent a place where we can dance? Now that we know how. When we wake up, let's keep the party going in the real world.
That's a good idea. Although according to the rules of this game, it would have to be a very small house party. Oh good. The most important accessory has returned.
I'm dancing. Set the standard for us.
This is what video games were made for, baby.
Maybe that's what the treasure was. We all got to have a good time together.
Can't believe the real treasure was the friends we made along the way. They can't keep getting away with it. Well, much like dancing in Moonlight, that's a good little rhythm game. 4's is still definitely the best, because it at least tries to have a real narrative element, but you know what? I don't mind hanging out with the thieves a little more. It's fine. Okay, this isn't an interdimensional dance competition, but it's still suboptimal.
Happy New Year. That's what you say today, right?
I forgot about Human Morgana. I don't like Human Morgana. Actually, no. I don't need to wish for that.
Now there's a classic wish.
You should hold on to your sleeve. That is your dress kimono, after all.
Kasumi, why didn't you tell me that your father was Adam West?
What's up?
Ren, with the way that you flirt, you are not allowed to be surprised by this.
Oh, is this your first gag of the new year?
No, I think I just woke up from that.
For the time being, you and I share the same goal. To solve this problem, don't you agree that it'd be safer for us to partner up?
The last time we partnered up, you tried to blow my brains out, so I don't know that safer is the term I'd use.
Yoshizawa-san aside, there's no reason for me to uphold the pretense of a righteous, sincere detective prince.
I really like that Akechi's black mask outfit is like a cool helmet and cape, and then what appears to be children's pajamas. Like, no matter which outfit he wears, he looks like a bit of a loser.
So I've only shared pleasantries with Akechi-san. Would you say this is how he normally is? Like a ruthless sort of person?
You think this is bad? You should hear about how he treated me at the aquarium.
Let's move out. I suspect we still have a long way to go.
So, on the arc, Akechi talked about how all of his cases were like basically manufactured to make himself look like a much more competent detective than he really is. But I really do think he has already figured out everything here. I don't think he faked those cases because he couldn't solve them. I think he's just such a sore loser that he refused to consider failing as a possibility.
It's been quite a while, hasn't it?
Dr. Maruki!
Damn it, Maruki. I told you we could save time. Why didn't you listen to me? Don't you know this is a professional speed run we're doing here?
Well then, we just have to resort to force now, don't we?
Violence is not my thing.
I'm gonna remember you said that later, Doc.
I'm going to shut that thing up. Give me a hand. He'll die.
I think this is the best implementation of a Showtime attack. Like, it's nice that the others were thought about ahead of time and were like, oh, our bonds of friendship, we can fight better. But I like that this one is just sheer desperation and Akechi being like, we gotta kill it. In Marukyu's ideal reality, this man is still homeless. I have no choice but to believe that Marukyu just doesn't like this guy. I love Marukyu's reality because it has the same problem that so many other alternate history stories have. It fails to acknowledge the reasoning for events but keeps the consequences. Like, why would the Phantom Thieves have formed if nothing bad happened? If Kamoshida never assaulted Shiho? If Futaba wasn't convinced that she killed her mom? If Madarame never lied about the origin of Sayuri? But let Yusuke's mom die, I guess? Like, why would they wake up to the spirit of rebellion if there's nothing to rebel against? And just like any other alternate history, the moment that you point that out, the plot just falls apart. It's part of why I think the third semester is the best arc in this game. It's so cool.
Basically, in this reality, you and I haven't committed any crimes.
Oh, well, that's no fun. I put a lot of time and effort into those crimes. It's a shame I don't have any personas with Reflect Physical, because the first time I did this fight, I had Garamekala, and I just watched Kasumi kill herself. Brave Blade time. Oh, what do you know? It's Brave Blade time yet again.
I can't believe you've thrown away your happiness just to come here and how? It's impossible.
All they had to do was think about things for more than 3 minutes. It's really not that hard.
You've got school tomorrow too, so get to bed at a reasonable time.
What are you, my cat?
Good day.
Lavenza, how are you calling me? Do you have a phone?
Wait, how is she even calling you?
Thank you, Ryuji. On the button as always.
Plus, if he does betray us again, we'll just take him out too.
Haru was just sitting in the corner waiting to bring this up. She watched that twink die once, she'll watch it again. That's really cool, Morgana. I'm still not putting you on the front lines.
It is easy to conclude that Marukyu simply took over the false god's position when it disappeared.
I mean, we already killed one false god, what's one more?
I am surrounded by absolute fools.
Akechi, you got tricked by a breakfast item. Watch where you throw rocks from inside your glass house. Perfect. I shall call this team Joker's Angels.
Shit.
This sucks. Thanks, Joker. Well, at least Akechi finally got what he wanted. Thanks, Akechi. Now you also know what it's like to get shot. Although I guess you already did, didn't you? Jesus Christ. I'll never feel bad about abusing one-shot kill ever again.
Ouch! Cursed screwdriver, how dare you defy your wielder?
I think this is technically child labor. So I'm well on my way to getting that criminal record back. Futaba, if it's cold enough to see your breath, why are you just sitting outside? LeBlanc is like less than 2 meters away. Just wait for me inside, girl.
You have my thanks.
Yusuke, I know I'm not really one to talk, but... Damn, bitch, you live like this? I mean, you pushed Futaba's mom into traffic in front of her, and you domed Haru's dad so that she'd watch him die on national TV. And you plotted for several months about how to kill us, and then shot what you thought was me in the head. And then you went on TV and called us terrorists. And you caused a train accident that made me late for school. And you ate our takoyaki. So I'd say we all have our own reasons. So, like, Sojiro knows that Akechi sold out the Phantom Thieves, but does he know that he killed Wakaba? Because personally, I would not let the guy who killed my best friend and mother of my adopted daughter leave leaking ass prints on my counter. Let alone come inside my store.
Hey, good job.
Jose, I know we'll never get an answer, but I really want to know what you are. Are you secretly a god? Because with this series' track record, I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, now we're really ready to finish the game. Hey, stop it. That's my move. You can't do that.
So anyway...
Well, gang, we've done it. We've found the worst outfit in the entire series. Well, that's all of them. I see no possible way this can backfire on me.
This is the new me. I finally found it.
Goddamn, Sumire, it's been 2 weeks and you've had 2 awakenings. Save some for the rest of us, girl.
If I could change their cognitions, it would stop them from committing crimes before they even considered them.
This is another really good example of the flawed nature of Marukyu's idealism. He would rather change the individual person's thought process than change the system or material conditions that incites that thought process. He just doesn't see actions as consequential. And in his attempt to micromanage an ideal world, he completely misses the forest through the trees. You know, it's like a pointillist painting. From far away you understand it and you see the big picture, but the closer you look, the more it breaks down until it has no concrete meaning. You're not looking at a cohesive concept, you're looking at a bunch of colors with no outside context. Well, it was bound to happen eventually. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna save.
And the one person pulling the strings in the background of this, Congressman Masayoshi Shido.
I said it once, and I'll say it again. It's both really cool and really stupid how literally everything leads back to Shido.
Good point. In that case, I'll leave the calling card in your hands, Joker.
We could just set up an ambush and destroy him once he steps in our trap, too.
For as crazy as Akechi is, I do really like some of his plans. Like, they all know that Marukyu will attempt to make some sort of personal gesture to Joker to stop him from going through with the heist, and Akechi's like, yeah, why don't we just kill him when he tries to do that? Wouldn't even need to do the heist. In Marukyu's ideal reality, his coworker still has to moonlight as a sex maid to pay off a grieving family. Which is weird. I ran out of shit to do, so now I'm hanging out at the temple. It's serene as hell, but I'm bored to tears. Alright, every character's maxed and we've done all the requests. I guess we should go fight the true boss. The one behind it all. The true puppet master of the Persona series. You fools, it was Jose all along. It was right in front of our faces and he played us like a fiddle.
I'm going to start venting now. Ow.
Good job, gang. We kicked the shit out of a supernatural kindergartner. Bought all of the best weapons and armor. And I still have over 9 million yen. But Yusuke has to live in squalor for some reason.
This is...
Kasumi, what the hell did I say to you earlier?
Do you two gentlemen have any doubts? You're here, aren't you, Akechi-kun?
Akechi.
How thin are the walls that you could hear us out there?
I didn't want to make it seem like I'm holding him hostage, but no matter what you may think of me, I just want you all to accept this reality and move on with your happy lives.
It's worth noting that Akechi is, for some reason, different than Wakaba and Okumura, in that he was brought back to life by Maruki, but for some reason doesn't go away as soon as Joker recognizes what's going on. So Maruki says that he didn't want to make it seem like he's holding Akechi hostage, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't think he is. I think Maruki brought him back, but he's not keeping him alive. And that's why I've always kind of suspected that he'll continue living in a future game. Also because Atlus loves money, and, you know, when Persona 5 Arena comes out someday, that Akechi DLC is going to hit the Persona fandom like crack hit black neighborhoods in the 1980s.
I'll leave the decision up to you. Let me know when you've reached an answer.
I decided on my answer a month ago. It's just that that asshole won't listen when I say no.
This is great. I feel so alive. I'll sow chaos as far as the eye can see.
I love that every other third semester awakening is the thieves being like, I'm gonna stand by your side and fight for our ideals. And Akechi's is, I am so done letting adults decide my fate, and I don't care if defying them means I die again. That's right, baby. You've heard the overworld music change, but are you ready for the heist theme to change too?
And I believe you called forth your power like this.
Jesus Christ, Maruki. You think that thing's tall enough? Oh, he has his own cut-in. That's good.
Ravage them!
See, I really like this fight, but much like all other battles in Royal, if you know how to use Baton Pass and leveled up your technicals and all that, you can just make this fight your bitch. I like that Maruki doesn't even pull the mask off. It's thematically and sonically appropriate. But I like to think that it's too tall and heavy to hold comfortably, so he just doesn't do it.
Akechi-kun, don't throw away your life. If you're with him and his friends, you can begin to atone for what you've done.
Enough of this high and mighty bullshit. You're pissing me off!
Love that Akechi hits Maruki with the "shut up, nerd."
Looks like that isn't a concern.
Sorry, but I won't admit defeat just yet.
I'm sorry, Doctor, but you're not allowed to aura farm when you're wearing a smock over a singlet. Well, we destroyed the Garden of Eden. I suppose it's only fair we fight the first human. Asso Toby time. Wow, what a difficult boss.
I am thou, and...
Don't worry, guys. He looks scary, but he's scripted, so we're all good.
We'll decide for ourselves what we want our lives to be!
I'm a bit occupied, so do your goddamn job!
That's my favorite Akechi moment. No time for sentimentality. This hurts. Go kill God. Hey Maruki, guess what?
Checkmate.
Bitch. Goddamn, man, you just don't give up. And when all is said and done, for all the giant gods and crazy attacks, it all comes down to a kid beating the shit out of his guidance counselor. I thought violence wasn't your thing, Maruki.
And we're all back
so early in the morning. We're awfully sorry.
Stop apologizing so much. Being worried isn't exactly on my list of favorite activities, but I assume you had a good reason for it, right?
That depends. Do you consider we have to kill God a good reason?
Don't say it. Just like with my mom. Now Morgana's.
Did someone say my name?
Well, Morgana's off the team. I meant what I said earlier.
The final arcana you have acquired is the world.
Thanks. I have no use for this.
Now for the other piece of good news. As of today, you'll be free to go.
Oh boy. I sure hope I don't go home and immediately get sent into another spin-off game. Oh no, not the marketable minions. I always knew they'd be hunted for sport eventually. You should be grateful, Ryuji. That's the closest thing to intimacy that Atlas will let anyone other than Joker experience. Okay, I kind of thought that knocking an enemy into one of my party members would do more damage to the enemy, and not just carry over to my party members. But that's on me for making assumptions.
No wonder you didn't stand a chance.
Shadows. Personas.
I can't wait to find out what's wrong with this lady. Is she secretly a god? Is she secretly dead? Is she even real? These are the questions that the Persona spin-offs force me to ask every character that we meet. Because there's really only so many possibilities.
By the way, that outfit. Is that also the mysterious being's fault?
No. I merely thought, under the circumstance, I could perhaps dress more fittingly to theme.
That's fair. I like that every Velvet Room attendant except for Margaret and Marie are, like, jumping for a reason to wear themed costumes. They're committed to the bit. It's nice that they made a game focused on the gunplay aspect of the thieves. But can you imagine if this came out after base Persona 5, and you could only fire your gun so many times each chunk of the game? That would have been funny.
Joker, do you even recognize him? Well, in that case...
What was that?
Just who...
You just decided to think about birds for a second? Why'd you do that, Joker?
Maybe try just going with the flow here?
This is far beyond the flow.
I like that everyone's like, you gotta adapt to your situation, and Toshiro's there going, no, this is weird. I refuse to pretend it isn't. It's always nice when we get like a rational person thrown into the fray.
This has to be a dream. Perhaps some dystopian organization is experimenting on constructing worlds directly in people's brains.
What is up with the sound mixing in this game? I turned the music down and it's still drowning out the dialogue. Did everyone record their lines in the library?
Hello. Thank you for answering. This is Lavenza calling.
Lavenza, we're literally outside your door. Just come talk to us, you weirdo. Also, why do you even have a phone?
And you're not the only one. The rest of us can equip a sub-persona in this world too!
I'm gonna be completely honest. I prefer sub-personas for everyone way more than I like the idea of the wildcard. It's why Persona 1 and 2 have always felt a lot more interesting gameplay-wise than any of the following games.
How is it acceptable to bring a group of children there? You are? How often are you all endangering yourselves?
At least once every month on a large scale. Once or twice a month on a small scale. And that's not even counting events like this where we get sucked into grand adventures that we'll never talk or think about again. Yo, what was that stance?
My legs won't stop shaking.
He looks like a kid who's too afraid to tell his mom he's got to go to the bathroom. You think he was hitting the pulpit like this on the campaign trail? I really like this so far.
What to do here?
I don't think I've covered any for the channel, but I've played a ton of tactical stuff in high school. Mainly Fire Emblem because a girl I liked was really into it. And, well, she never liked me back, but I continued to like Fire Emblem, so who really won that one in the end? Oh no, I can't skip it. It's a fusion accident. Please be a good one. Level 20. Yeah, alright, I'm not going to complain about that.
According to past reports, Marie struggled to find someone she deemed worthy enough to marry. I have no idea what's taken her so long, but it sounds like she may have finally found someone to put through the ceremony.
It better not be Yusuke. He's not allowed to marry anyone other than Futaba, because I really have put all my eggs in this one basket.
Marie and her ceremony can go to hell. We have to rescue Yusuke before it's too late.
Did I put in my copy of Persona 5 Tactica or Shrek for the PS2? It's getting hard to tell.
Be grateful that you get to contribute to the ceremony at all. Give us those tears of joy.
You know, when I was playing New Cinema Labyrinth, I said that the Persona spin-offs feel like they're the dumping grounds for all the weird ideas that the writers have but aren't gonna put in the main games. And I was kind of joking, but looking at a wedding cake made up of political prisoners who are sentient hat people, I don't think that I'm wrong.
Toshiro Kasukabe is destined to be mine!
You're marrying me?
I mean, weird, but at least it's not Yusuke. I don't know that it being a headshot matters when it's an explosive, but hey, whatever makes you happy, Noir. Fox, what do you mean you can create shadow clones?
I'll do my best.
Why couldn't you do this in any other game? This is a really helpful ability. Love that that guy did all that for almost no progress. He's clearly just making his job look harder than it is, and I respect that. I like this little group of healers, all buffing each other's speed but not actually going anywhere. No wonder Marie's army can't beat us. They're all just killing time till their military stipend hits. I tried to do that earlier and got punished for it. Don't hate me because I was ahead of the game.
Irina, I think we ought to...
Hang on. Before anything else, I have a proposal I'd like to make to you all.
Please don't. We're already trying to stop one wedding. We don't need to plan another. Everyone's talking about weddings, and the first thing Futaba thinks of is how Yusuke will look in a suit. What did Atlas mean by this?
Not to worry. I've got a strategy worked out. I call it Operation Sneaky Sneaky Bang Bang.
No problem. I've been running that operation in the attic of LeBlanc for the past year. I like all the massive differences between the Persona 5 spin-offs. New Cinema Labyrinth was about saving a teen from a movie theater. Dancing in Starlight was just a dance competition. And then for this game they decided, you know what? There aren't enough child soldiers in Persona. It's time for the Phantom Thieves to go to war.
It's just... now that we're inside, I've been noticing how much this place reminds me of a wedding venue.
What gave that away? Was it the giant welcome to our wedding sign?
Marie is the daughter of a CEO for a major conglomerate, and our marriage was arranged by my... father? Yes, my father.
Oh, so we're doing the arranged marriage thing again, but with a guy in the sympathetic role. Truly a win for diversity.
This is why I can't stand the polls. show them the smallest mercy and they bite the hand that feeds them.
I hope that Irina awakens to her persona and it's just like a guillotine.
Come to my side.
Oh no, not the collar of matrimony. I'd hate it if a big strong lady hit me with that.
Attaboy, Toshiro! I'd call that a strike!
When she dreamt of being the belle of the ball, I don't think this is what she meant.
I know what you've done. All your crimes.
Toshiro is part of the diet, so it would be pretty cool if these aforementioned crimes led back to Shido. But also, this is a spin-off, so I won't hold my breath.
Huh?
And he's lost it.
I really like Toshiro as a fish out of water character, because he's such a giant loser, but the thieves are just like, well, I guess he's our responsibility now. They've just adopted this grown-ass man.
Please, let go of me. I didn't do anything. Look, it seems like there's some trouble brewing over there.
Okay, that was clearly just Irina. So what are we going for here? Toshiro's dead love, his sister, classmate, family friend, accountant, CPA? What direction are we going here?
If I can hack into the system from there, I might be able to blow up the entire network.
Network system in Bakumatsu era Japan? Nope, I won't think about it.
Toshiro, this is like the most normal world the thieves have ever been transported to. If you saw the shit we were dealing with in New Cinema Labyrinth, your head would explode like that guy from Scanners.
You dare refuse to pay up? It's just the financial strain is becoming. Since my husband's at the labor of love, I can barely make ends meet, sir.
Yeah, this tactical Persona spin-off's great. What if this dungeon tackled the emotional tax of knowing that your family was sold into slavery? I really like this game so far, but I wish you could have more than 3 characters on the field. It suffers from the same problem that Fire Emblem has, which is that they give you all these characters to use, but how many of them are you really gonna use? So, you get through the entire game without using Kellum because you have characters you like more already taking up slots.
Yeah, I can't really just charge in like this, so what are we gonna do?
I like that the thieves all get like elaborate costumes and Toshiro just gets a diaper on his head. Like someone clearly already had designs for feudal era costumes for the thieves, and then they went, shit, what am I supposed to do about the old guy?
Hey, so like, I have a question?
Nope, this ain't working.
Didn't even let her get to her second line. Heard like 7 words in abandoned ship. I respect how quickly Ryuji knew that shit wasn't working.
Besides, from here on out, I'm not holding back either.
Why are they so strong?
You know, I'm not sure where Haru was hiding that grenade launcher, and I'm not sure I want to know.
Toshiro Kasukabe, are you listening, my foolish, beloved son?
I'm starting to think that Toshiro has a lot more wrong with him than I was led to believe. Man, the moment that it clicks in how to kill the whole field with one all-out attack is so good. It really gives you that feeling of like, I'm a tactical genius. Are those Phantom Thief playing cards? Man, we probably should have gone in on making official merchandise. We could have made crazy money. Maybe then Yusuke wouldn't have to live in abject poverty.
Following Representative Shido's downfall, my father finally decided to take action.
Ah, never mind me. Looks like they actually are going for it.
So you're saying LeBlanc doesn't get customers? If the chief heard that, he'd be upset.
I'm pretty sure he knows. Considering we're at the part of the story where Sojiro has already explained that he chose LeBlanc's location because nobody from his public security days would think to find him there. I know it's short for Velvet Room, but every time I open the menu, I instinctually just read it as Vroom. Where you going, Joker? Oh, I gotta go to the Vroom. You know, this level is funny because if there was a Switch maze like this in the Q games, I would have choked somebody with a Wii nunchuck. But in this game, it's just like, yeah, this is fine. I have no problems with this.
I see now. You got the townspeople to dress up like us.
This is clearly a case of identity fraud. I'm suing all of you. You know, this guy's annoying, but I respect that its gimmick is just, I'm fat and I throw enemies at you. At least we don't have to wait as long for enemies to reach us.
Checkmate.
The thing about Joker yelling checkmate is, I think it would make more sense if they carried over the subplot about Joker and Akechi playing chess from the anime. But no one watched the anime, and no one should. So it's just like a random thing he yells. They do this to you in the Atlas offices if you say that Persona 4's Groucho Marx glasses joke isn't funny. They're doing it to me tomorrow. I'm going to Atlas headquarters and they're doing it to me. And if I set this up correctly, this should clear the entire board.
I'll do my best.
Okay, maybe I'm not the master tactician I thought I was.
I was in a formal relationship with Yoshiki. So yes, I am technically his wife.
Toshiro, you got a lot of problems rattling around in that noggin of yours, I tell you what.
My mother was in and out of the hospital due to her illness, so I wasn't able to see much of her.
Oh no. She had a terminal case of anime mom disease.
All that bravado, and this is what you have to show for it? How miserable you all must be!
Alright, I see the pattern with these bosses. Get in there, Toshiro. Never mind. Didn't need Toshiro. I just needed to shoot the boss in the face. Who would have thought?
Do you think we'll actually go home this time?
No. I'm guessing we still have 2 more kingdoms of trauma. Because God forbid Toshiro just go to therapy. We gotta fight his demons for him.
It actually looks pretty normal in here, huh?
Okay, I'm not crazy, right? They clearly just drew over that one shot from Ultimax here.
I believe I speak for the panel when I say we would appreciate more animated gestures next time.
Maybe incorporating some props into your routine would spruce it up.
Ryuji almost died saving the thieves, and not only did they beat the shit out of him after, they're all out attacking his jokes in real time. Let my boy rest.
Along with a heap of legionnaires too, no doubt. Time to work up an appetite.
I love that everyone gets these really fun and expressive portraits, and Joker's just standing there fully disassociating. Not showing a single definable emotion. There's just nothing going on in that kid's head. I was worried that this game would get stale after a while, but it's actually been pretty good at adding new mechanics and enemies. It's a lot more puzzly than I thought, and I really like it. It really rewards you for knowing how to exploit everything it gives you.
Come in.
Ah, there you are. I heard I'd find you here.
Toshiro, did you subconsciously recreate your probably dead school friend as a spirit of rebellion?
Vice Principal Nakabachi's been blackmailing students and staff here?
It's weird that Persona 5 was the game where they just decided that, like, principals are evil now. Like, 2 had one. But then 3, you see the principal maybe once. And then 4, who cares about who works at that school? And then 5, they were like, yep, 2 of them. Back to back. One thing I will say against this game is the fact that enemies have no weaknesses or affinities makes the sub-persona system almost entirely unnecessary. Like, character choice is all up to your own tactical preference. And there's only 2 skill slots on them, so it's not even like you can do a lot with them. This system kind of feels like it's here because it has to be, not because it actually does anything.
That's it, dipshits! We're coming for you now!
Yeah, dipshits! You're gonna regret making us come in there.
Oh no, Ryuji's influencing the locals.
Oh, what a week ending! Not even a preview of the next one?
You guys do remember we're watching that guy's real life, right?
There was a time where I really didn't like Morgana. I didn't think he was funny. But I do really like him as a comedic straight man. Just jumping in like, guys, we're watching Toshiro's childhood trauma. What are you doing? Please, why? I have done nothing to deserve this, with the exception of killing all your friends.
Well, you all... What are you doing here?
Yo, shout out to Toshiro. The principal was like, you'll never get everyone to testify against me, and Toshiro just said, watch me. Way cooler as a kid than he is as an adult. It's a shame that none of the Phantom Thieves were born yet, otherwise he'd have been a good member.
They all turned into a single old key?
You know what? It's weird, but I'll take it over New Cinema Labyrinth, where every time we wanted a new key we had to watch Doe vomit from his eyes.
All I can say at this time is that it is a looming presence of great maleficence.
Persona, I feel like you're allowed to make a game that doesn't end with fighting a god. You don't have to keep doing this. And on a long enough timeline, you're just gonna run out of them. Oh, I see where this is going. Haru, you're free. Okay, guess not. You're free again. God damn it. Wait, she lived?
Eri, you all saw my past, didn't you? You saw how it all ended. Well, I'm not strong enough to laugh off those scars.
Okay, so like, the marriage I get. And the guilt about the mom I get. But I rallied all the students to get rid of the teacher who was blackmailing them, and then the teacher pushed my friend into a train, is like a hyper-specific scenario that he could not have foreseen. And I feel like it's insane to treat this as something where we're supposed to see his side of things. Toshiro is a crazy person. I mean, that's pretty cool, but I'm not putting him on my team. Ah, never mind. They gave him his own slot. I can work with that.
Show them our strength. Hit them.
Damn, Toshiro. I'm not gonna lie, your shadow's kind of a bitch.
Hey, Toshiro. I hope you're ready for me to get my piece.
If I had $1 for every time we had to fight a giant cognitive version of someone who got hit by a speeding vehicle, I'd have $2. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird it happened twice.
So this is...
Blocked. Blocked again. You know, if it didn't work the first 2 times, I don't know why they thought it would work on the third. It's possible that Malevolent Bullet was never that good of an attack to begin with. Oh, never mind. It's clearly very good against her. Alright, let's hear it. What god are you?
Samael's stated goal is to ensure that people don't get hurt or suffer. And in order to accomplish that, it came to the conclusion that any risk taken to fight for something is undesirable.
I kind of love that every god in the Persona universe independently comes to the conclusion that humans just shouldn't be allowed to do anything. No, you don't want truth. You don't want to die. You want to be controlled. You don't want to make friends with people. You don't want to feel pain. Just let us handle this shit. You'll be fine. They're like helicopter parents. Come on, music change. Oh, yeah, baby. Works every time.
Here I go.
Brilliant move, sir. Great choice.
What do we have here? Did you all really just come waltzing in like schmucks again?
Oh, is it boss rush time already? I can't even get mad at them reusing this boss because aside from Arena, it's one of the only bosses that have a gimmick that isn't make it through this gauntlet of guys. Can you imagine how annoyed the thieves would be if they didn't forget being in all the spin-off games? Because this shit's happened more than once in a several month span, and it's just gotta get annoying at some point. Like, yeah, sorry I'm late, Sojiro. I was on my way to get groceries, and now I have to go on another 30-hour adventure, because Zupa, the god of medical misconduct, has decided that humanity doesn't deserve doctors anymore. Even Futaba's tired of the boss rush, and we're only on the second one.
So, you still intend to continue that callow charade you call a revolution?
Oh no. Toshiro's shadow picked up the metal cap and became shiny metal Toshiro. Watch, she's gonna cast Malevolent Bullet 3 times and nobody's gonna get hit. Call me Chihaya, the way I can see the future.
You shall repent.
Oh, not the gears. I need to do whatever it is gears do. I hope there's more to this boss than this. Because they're really a bitch so far. And I mean, it's probably hard to have a big elaborate boss in a tactical game, but still.
Hey, doesn't something seem kinda off?
Yeah. It's the head it's been holding in its hands the entire fight.
In the name of eternal peace, be gone!
Oh yeah, there we go.
Be gone with your despicable flames of conflict!
Welcome back, Luis Guillaburn.
You shall not escape!
Okay, so 3 that way. Damn. If I had $1 for every final boss of a Persona 5 spinoff that uses clock-themed attacks, I'd have $2. Actually, no, Persona Q wasn't a Persona 5 spinoff. Never mind, I would have $1. Take that, God. We've destroyed your 5G towers. Good luck inventing the novel coronavirus now. It punishes you for being too prepared for that part. Game, please, why are you like this? But also, thank you for giving me an undo ability for when you are like that. Okay, we've made 3 discoveries with this turn. Turning back the clock doesn't kill you. The numbered space doesn't move with the clock. And I spent all that time reorganizing my team when I would have solved it if I had done nothing. So I love this for us. How many gods has Joker killed now? 3? 4? I wonder if the Velvet Room has a scoreboard for their guests. Or if they hit 5, they get a personalized pan pizza from Pizza Hut.
Oh, I'm sure. I bet you were just running away from the pressure, as usual.
Shoot them, Toshiro. Take out a gun and shoot them right now.
The phone. Why don't you answer it for him?
Okay, but if it's Kawakami, you guys have got to promise not to be weirded out by it.
I agree. Getting whisked here and there at this rate is gonna run us ragged.
Don't worry, Morgana. It's not like there are more spin-offs after this one. Oh, wait. Well, it's definitely not the best Persona game, but you know what? It's fine. I think that they actually do enough with the tactics system and level design that it's not boring. And it kept me on my toes. I like that Atlus will experiment with genres like this, and even if it's not perfect, I hope they keep making spin-offs like this.
Man, you guys are loud. I could hear you from outside.
That's not us. The walls are just really thin. Which reminds me, did you see Akechi out there?
What's the deal here? This the pity party for the guys who didn't get anything on Valentine's?
I didn't want to make a choice, so I just didn't respond. I'm hoping everything works out in my favor.
I saw the light on in here last night.
I mean, I can't say I didn't see this coming.
Cheer up. Here, have this.
It's a good thing I didn't wish to be a ladies' man. Could have been even worse.
Actually, I've got some news too. I'm in the middle of looking into studying abroad. Just short term.
What's her name?
Might be a good spot, right?
The aquarium's a good place for a date. I see.
This is great information. If someone could forward it to Akechi's ghost, that would be really helpful.
You probably had tons of crazy fights I don't even know about, right?
We fought a bipedal leopard wearing a diaper using firearm techniques that I learned from a middle schooler.
One day, I'll be a police commissioner. I know it won't be easy, but I also know I'll never give up.
I love that Persona 5 deals repeatedly with how shitty the Japanese judicial system is. How most of the police are corrupt pieces of shit. How they beat and drugged a teenager to get a conviction. How they covered up a murder in police custody as a suicide. How there's an entire palace based around the conviction rate. Which should directly affect Makoto considering it was her sister's palace. And after all of that, Makoto still goes, yeah, I think I should become a cop.
It sure was a crazy year, huh? Try to be a little more diligent with school once you're home.
Kawakami, I had the best grades in the school. Sojiro didn't give me that underwear for nothing.
Need a hand?
Dr. Maruki?
You see, Maruki becoming a taxi driver is actually a really subtle reference to how qualified for jobs all grad students are.
Take care.
And that was the last time we saw Sumire. Until Atlus decides to milk Persona 5 again. Back in early 2022, my job was going through a bunch of structural changes, and I basically had the week off. So, coming hot off the heels of Fess and Golden, I burnt through Persona 5 in that week. And then like a year later, Royal came out, and I finished it right as I was starting to release videos on this channel. And I knew that I couldn't do it again just as a one-off. I was gonna have to build up to it. So in May of 2023, I started playing through all these games. Again, for the channel. And I know that I'm not done all of them yet, but Royal was kind of the big mountain to eventually conquer. That was the real time sink. That was the one that everyone loves. And it didn't really feel like it would actually come. And now I'm done. And it kind of feels surreal. I'm recording this on May 20th, 2025. Almost 2 years to the day that I started working on this series. And it just feels weird to be here. I want to thank everyone who watches and supports my stuff. Everyone who comments, recommends things for me to play. Because if you made it this far into the video, you care. And you're the type of person I make these for. I look forward to the future of Persona as a series, and this channel is my own personal pet project. Because the Phantom X was just announced, and it means that my work is never done. Atlas heard people saying, if Persona 5's so good, why is there no Persona 5 2? And said, alright, fine. Here it is. It's a crowd control game now. Go nuts.
Lastly, the Director General of Criminal Affairs unexpectedly stripped off his clothing and ran around HQ until successfully detained.
When played back to back, the Persona 5 spin-offs are painting a pretty dire time for the Japanese government. Like, Shido wins the election, and then days later gets on stage and says, yeah, I've committed so many crimes. I probably shouldn't be Prime Minister. Then Toshiro, the runner-up in the election, goes missing, and when he comes back says, yeah, I knew all about these crimes that my father, who is also in the Diet, was involved in. I'm stepping down. And now the finance vice minister's showing up saying he's committed crimes. Those 3 councilmen go crazy. Then the Director General of Criminal Affairs drops Trow in the middle of his office. And that's not even mentioning that Sai, one of the top prosecutors, resigned. Akechi, one of the best detectives, is dead. And the head of special investigations had a heart attack at his desk. The Tokyo government's gotta be a nightmare to work in, man.
No problem. You can just pay me back working the counter.
In a just world, Atlas would release a game that's basically just tappers, but you work at LeBlanc.
Once a phantom thief, always a phantom thief.
Except for the ones who are dead. Or not in this game.
Well, she's all yours. My heart still belongs to Lady On alone.
We know. You never shut up about it.
It's an ambush.
The Phantom Thieves, who have killed several gods by now, have been defeated by a mesh net.
Hey, you guys okay?
Yeah, luckily.
I think I landed on my keys.
Were you dumped down here by that Alice girl too?
I just learned that I have no memories, so I do not know.
Someday Atlas will give us a spin-off exclusive character who doesn't have amnesia. But today is not that day.
See that hanging there, Joker? You thinking what I'm thinking?
I am. We can cause workplace safety accidents now.
It is somewhat small, but it's cozy and has everything I need. Care to join me?
Sophia, whatever you do, please don't look through my contacts or text history. It will change the way you perceive me, probably for the worse.
You're saying you entered the metaverse with Alice Hiragi's invitation and met a sentient AI named Sophia, who is now in your phone.
Well, when you say it like that, it sounds stupid.
Look, it's Beauty Thief!
My name is Beauty Thief!
At least she's leaning into it.
I've even found some reports of Alice fans straight up assaulting outspoken critics of hers.
Guys, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think there's anything supernatural at play here. I think this is just how idol stands are.
I love you, Alice. Please, spend your life with me.
What?
You know, I think I liked this show better when Akechi was off to the side disassociating, thinking about how his parents didn't want him.
Phantom Thieves of Hearts. I've got it. Hearts. I lack a heart. That's why I don't understand the logic of the Phantom Thieves.
You say that, but I see several coming off your head. Which makes you a liar, Sophia. And you can't spell liar without AI, am I right? Okay, got it. Oh my god, there's so many tutorials. Am I playing an action game or going to school? Oracle, you are in no place to be giving advice about physical activities. I hope Persona returns to this style of game someday. It's kind of silly, but it is fun to think that this group who once had to take their time and strategize to defeat a pixie can now mow down hordes of them. It really does feel like they grew stronger. I'm not sure I like the raw sex energy emanating off that shadow.
Careful, that one's stronger than the others.
I know that McCoy is probably an ancient myth, but every time I see him, I just think of the Stinky Cheese Man.
The hell is this?
How should I put it? I'm just a knight in shining armor.
I was hoping a knight in shining armor would have better facial hair.
Enjoy.
I remember the first time I saw anything Strikers related. I hadn't finished 5 yet, so I saw Zenkichi and I thought it was Sojiro with his hair grown out longer and down, and thought, hell yeah, Sojiro's joining the party. And then I played the game and it turns out he's just like another guy.
That means you can lock up for me, right? I'm about to head out. And don't stay up too late either. Got it?
What are you, my cat? I'm gonna say something that may be controversial. I think the Strikers soundtrack is better than 5, and the Royal soundtrack. It's banger after banger after banger after banger, and every time they drop Daredevil, it hits you like a truck. It's so good. Also, Strikers lets you blow up cop cars, which automatically puts it in the top tier of Persona games.
Have you brought all the desires?
Yes, sir. This is all of them so far.
You know, when you just dump them on the floor and it's not even a big pile, it kind of makes Alice feel like she's not a threat at all.
This is a real deal connection here. Just be grateful and take the intel.
We're sorry, we just have zero trust in the police.
Thank you for that, Haru. You're my favorite Phantom Thief for a reason.
It's hard to gauge whether he's friend or foe.
He was in the animated intro. I'm pretty sure he's a friend.
I had no idea Alice Hiragi graduated from Shujin.
I didn't either. And I figured a student council president would know better than anyone about celebrity graduates.
Makoto, the CEO of Japanese Burger King was in your grade and you didn't even know. Giving Yusuke Judgment Cut is the smartest thing that anyone has done with the Persona games. They looked at him and said, "That's Virgil, just give him Virgil's moves."
It's as if the more we learn, the messier the situation gets.
Just like Joker's dating history.
Okay, folks, listen up!
I like to think there's at least one person in the crowd every time the Phantom Thieves do this who's just like, "Ah, come on, I was watching the news."
All right, I'll wait for you.
I literally just realized those are supposed to be the eyes of the Cheshire Cat. Oh, that's really cool, but also I feel dumb.
At least it actually materialized for us. Thank goodness.
See, this is actually impressive. Much better than when they were just lying around like potatoes that needed to get peeled for the Navy. If I had $1 for every first boss in Persona that was a rabbit, I'd have $2. And if I had $1 for every first boss that was Alice in Wonderland themed, I'd also only have $2. It's just weird that they keep coming back to these ideas.
Don't give up because of those selfish bastards!
You know, I can't help but feel like this scene loses some of its impact when it's also framing an upskirt of the villain.
Of all the things to get excited about.
Shut up, cat. If a man can't get excited about dried gourd, then what can he get excited about?
They house a statue of the late Lord Date Masamune. I'd very much like to see the one-eyed dragon for myself.
Don't worry, Yusuke. If all the guys are sleeping in the same tent, you're bound to see the one-eyed dragon sooner or later.
Am I hearing things? I could have sworn I heard a cat.
Why hello, random person that surely isn't this game's twist villain.
Please, accept this as a token of my apology, yes? Don't worry, I've already signed it.
Sorry, but we at the Phantom Thieves make it a point of pride not to take gifts from guys wearing fingerless gloves and open shirt ties. Maybe separately, but together? Who do you think you are, the Onceler?
Allow me to apologize on their behalf. In exchange, allow me to offer you a kiss.
Somebody hold me back or I'm gonna start swinging him around by his tie like it's the end of Super Mario 64. Oh my god, look at that posture. Buddy's shaped like the letter R. Excuse me, sir. Are you related to one Chie Sadanaka?
Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. He's just so compassionate. It's like he's a saint.
He dresses like a character who'd get kicked out of the Tumblr Sexy Man competition in the first round.
What was he thinking when he wrote this novel?
What are you two doing? Let's get going.
We're having a moment, Makoto. Piss off.
Ah, yes, that's it. The Sayuri. That piece was certainly lauded as the pinnacle of beauty at the time. But if you ask me, the only place it belongs now is the trash.
Yusuke, if you want to kill him right now, we'll all help it look like an accident.
That painting was crafted with a love that simply cannot be found anywhere else. Don't you dare lump it in with that soulless drivel you cobbled together from authors far more talented than you.
Yeah, we don't need to cover that up, but there's no mistake. We did just witness a murder.
The Fearsome Four! Oh, no. He did not just say that. There's no way someone would be this cliche.
The fun thing about this dungeon is that its boss is a bad writer. So you can excuse any typical video game fantasy cliches by saying, "Aw man, the writing's bad because of the monarch." It's definitely not because the game adheres to pre-existing conventions and archetypes. Natsume's just a hack. Wait, who was that? Get down from there, Queen. We got shit to do.
Come, let's begin.
I hate when I think I'm talking to a pretty woman and it's actually a big snake lady. It happens more often than you'd think. Okay, I meant to do a heavy attack, but I guess countering nothing and then getting ambushed works too. Automatically putting personas in the registry when you're at the max is the smartest quality of life change that any of these games have done. And it's just making me mad that none of the games after this did it either.
You must be one of the Fearsome Four.
More like fearsome snore, if you ask me.
Damn. That's the second murder we've witnessed this arc.
I've been waiting for you, chosen heroes.
I mean, that's just an old guy. I don't really want to fight an old guy.
You're a good thing, aren't you? Ah, you're a real sight for these tired old eyes.
Never mind what I said. They will never find the body.
It's just a name I came up with. Trauma room sounds like some kind of cheesy hospital drama.
Hey, you watch what you're saying, Futaba. Otherwise, all 8 Trauma Center fans are gonna be mad at you.
Is that Zenkichi?
Do you know any other midlife loser cops that it could be?
Natsume won't know what hit him.
Alright.
I don't know why I did that. This is not where I want to be.
Okay, let's get going.
But it felt appropriate with the music, so now I've just briefly inconvenienced myself. You can do the honors, Fox. That's for the crime of writing some not very good YA novels.
Great. Thank you, everyone, for coming.
Oh, I didn't even realize it was a bolero and not a tie. That's so much worse.
Absolutely picturesque. You brought us a much-needed air of refinement.
You know, I was just thinking, why don't we have festivals like this in Canada? And then it hit me. Here in Berta, we got the Calgary Stampede. Only difference is that instead of yukata, we dress like cowboys. Instead of yakisoba, we eat deep-fried pickle dogs. And instead of nice cultural booths, we have structurally questionable theme park rides, blaring Love in an Elevator, operated by either a 16-year-old or the most racist Teamster you will ever meet. It's great. I'm very excited for it this year.
As you all know, life is just an ongoing series of daily decisions.
Okay, that's just Robert Downey Jr.
Hey, do you think there's a real culprit behind all of this? Like, some kind of mastermind?
I've played this game before, so I know there is. But even if I hadn't, I would assume it's some sort of rogue god, because that's how every Persona game works.
Are you really the Phantom Thieves of Hearts?
God damn it, are we really that easy to figure out?
Something is amiss.
This is the closest Atlas will ever get to letting us romance Yusuke. Soak it in while it lasts.
You said it. There's nothing more hellish than sleeping in a hot, sweaty tent crammed with dudes.
Yeah. Hellish.
I've learned a valuable lesson on this journey. Sometimes you simply need to enjoy being naked.
Yusuke, I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure you knew that before this game started.
What cheat codes did you use to get those? Dieting life hacks? You're so skinny.
You know, I think that Strikers is a pretty good, solid continuation of 5. And my only real problem with it is that it looked at 5 and said, hey, there's no bad hot spring scene in this game. We gotta put that in the sequel. Like, no. The game was fine without it. We really don't need to keep doubling back to these ideas.
I've been waiting for you.
Lavenza, every time you invade my dreams to talk to me, it takes like 2 minutes. Can you not just shoot me a text instead? I know for a fact you have a phone.
We can't let her toy with the hearts of innocent people.
I really like Strikers, but there are times when its existence feels sort of like a game of catch-up. Like, Haru didn't have a whole lot to do after the spaceport. Just do another arc where she has to reconcile with the fact that an adult in her life is a piece of shit. Yusuke doesn't have a lot to do after the museum. Just do another arc about plagiarism. An doesn't have a lot to do after Kamoshida's castle. Just do another arc about being unfairly labeled in high school. Like, I'm glad that they're getting more screen time, but you couldn't write something a little more different? Oh my god, it's a frozen wasteland. It's so nice to see Alberta representation in games.
So Joker, what'd you get? Is that Mariko Hyodo on there?
Aw man, when they said it was an election poster, I was hoping they meant the Matthew Broderick movie. Or at least the Johnny Toe, I mean, come on. I'm gonna guess that in a majority of the footage you see in this video, I'm gonna be playing Fox. Because he's just a super watered down DMC character, and it lets me imagine a world where we get a Persona 5 character action game. Listen, I've said it before, but all great games have a random snowboarding section. So it's this, Twilight Princess, Sonic 3, and Final Fantasy 7. Those are the good games. That's all of them.
All clear. Nothing to worry about here.
Thank you for that information, Oracle. That was a lie. You know I gotta do it.
Hee-ho? Hee-ho!
Hee-ho!
You're infected! Alright, good bit. Now it's time to go.
The unfortunate thing is, Haru-chan, everyone working for Sapporo City Hall is a worthless piece of garbage.
I feel bad for Haru, because, like, all of Yusuke's stories are about sincerity in art or some shit. And all of Haru's stories are about how every adult in her life is super down with slave labor. Okay, I literally learned nothing from the last dungeon because I just jumped because it felt right with the music again.
frozen cage that denies all entry. Does this represent her distrust for all others?
Nah, she's just a big fan of ice sculptures.
So, what's the harm in one little mishap? That sculpture collapse was just bad luck.
I'm not gonna say that what happened wasn't a tragedy, but it's objectively very funny that the game says, well, maybe Hyodo's like this because of a traumatic time in her life. And then the trauma is that capitalist greed and political infighting led to the creation of substandard ice sculptures crushing a 9-year-old. And for some reason her takeaway from the incident is, I've gotta get more into slave labor and mind control.
You guys sound pretty heated. Who's to say one man's more evil than the next?
How long has he been out there? And more importantly, how did none of us notice the greasy old man rubbing his head on our window? Oh good. Vor. That's exactly what I thought this fight needed.
Haru-chan, you've grown so much. Your father must be so happy in heaven.
Yeah, I don't think that's where he is.
There's something I've been meaning to share with everyone.
Do you think if she took off that scarf, her head would fall off?
So you can't! You can't just run away! You need to start over and become our mayor again.
Strikers has this weird stance where every monarch uses underhanded tricks to get ahead in their careers, and the game says, yeah, just confess what you were doing is wrong, and then continue that career, but for the right reasons this time. And apart from it being like a weird sort of Catholic take on things, if the mayor was indicted for corruption and then ran again, but on the basis of, I'm running but with good intentions now, I would just not believe them.
Hey, you're studying to become some police bigwig, aren't you, Nijima?
Yes, but I've only just begun.
Wouldn't really recommend it myself. This job's nothing but hell.
It was so funny playing this for the first time, right after finishing 5, and being baffled by Makoto's decision to join the police. And then she meets an actual cop and asks him for advice, and his advice is just, don't.
Wait a minute! You can't just invite yourselves over like that, damn it!
Really? Kinda feels like we just did.
I can't believe you've all raided my house like this. You guys have some serious nerve.
I can't believe this house is so clean. I thought you would have lived like a slob. Or worse, like Yusuke.
Good God!
So, this is my room, and yeah.
No matter what Atlas does, nothing they write will ever be as funny as the reveal that Zenkichi's daughter's autistic hyperfixation is the Phantom Thieves.
He had worked so hard for our family and the public, and I never thanked him at all for it.
Playing Persona 5, and all the spin-offs one after another, has really highlighted a problem with Atlas's character writing. And it's that they seem to think characters will only empathize with a situation if it's an almost one-to-one analog of something they've already gone through. You know, Hikari's depression made her isolate herself from her father in her room. What a coincidence. Futaba did that too. Toshiro had to enter a marriage that he had no interest in for the political gain of his father. What a coincidence. Haru did that too. Akane's the daughter of a single father who's a cop and she resents how much he works. Not only did Makoto go through that with her dad, and also kind of with Sai, but it was the crux of Nanako's story in 4 too. Just write new things.
Got it. Have a good trip.
First we took your house, now we've taken your daughter. We're her parents now, Zenkichi.
The Phantom Thieves are not solely in your pocket to help you track down the perpetrator. You are keeping them close for when we are pressed to present a culprit. When the time comes, you will turn them in immediately. Don't get too attached.
It's also really cool that Strikers is like an inverse of Persona 5, where that game tells you at the start that one of your teammates will turn you in, and you get the entire game to figure out who it is. And this game lets you know immediately that Zenkichi will betray you, and you get the entire game to speculate whether he will or not.
Oh man, the water's so clear!
Whoa! Okinawa's the friggin' best!
What percent of Atlas's animation budget has gone towards drawing naked or barely clothed teens? Genuine question, because it's gotta add up game by game.
He said something about defiling hollowed ground. What's that supposed to mean?
Alright, show of hands. Who here may have pissed on a sacred tree?
Not again! You totally threw him on his ass! Hey, it was clearly self-defense.
He truly is a member of public security.
I love that everyone watched Zenkichi knock a local on his ass, and the group's just like, wow, he really is a cop.
Yep, there's Emma, all right. And he only has one friend?
What a loser. Let's kill him.
I'm so sorry.
Wait. I didn't know you two were...
The Phantom Thief polycool is complicated. Don't worry about it, old man.
We're just friends! You appear to have entered quite the conundrum.
I've known you for over a year. Can you open the door already? Also, I don't like the prospect of you watching me pee.
I at least kind of know what Sophie's going through.
What's that, Morgana? You empathize with Sophie's struggle because it's shockingly similar to your own? Who could have seen this coming?
But as long as I still have it, I can put an end to this myself.
Friends, I fear that our wacky cross-country summer road trip has taken a dark turn.
She's freaking amazing! A million times better than you! So shut the fuck up, idiot!
I'm gonna give that speech word for word to the next person who tells me that Persona 4 needs a remake.
Oh yeah, speaking of the Monarch, a body's surfaced fitting his description. I stumbled across it myself, down at the base of a cliff near the lab.
Were you there because you were also disposing of a body, cop boy?
Taking a dive to avoid jail experimentation? Makes the most sense to me.
The Phantom Thieves know all about that. They let Ren's situationship almost blow his brain out the back of his head to escape police custody less than a year ago.
Aha! I've scored the treasure! There was a USB drive in the director's office.
Is the director's name Randy Pitchford? Because if so, you probably don't want to look at what's on there.
Warning. Driving without a license is unlawful.
We're thieves, Sophia. If driving without a license is the worst thing we do today, then I'd brand it a pretty lazy day.
I hate to lay the pressure on, but we don't have much time. A lot rides on this.
He didn't even say goodbye. What a prick.
My apologies, Haru, but I request you steer clear of the driver's seat from now on. I only have so many lives left.
It only took like a dozen games, but we've finally circled back to Persona 2's joke of, this woman is a terror on the road.
The moment I get the keyword, if I get the keyword, I'll send it right over. That's what I've been meaning to tell you. Hope it was worth the drive.
Zenkichi, this could have been an email.
So am I to understand you want the Phantom Thieves arrested and the epidemic ended without any proof?
You're also to understand that coming up with proof is part of your job.
Do the writers of these games not trust the Japanese government? I couldn't tell. They're so subtle.
Wow, it's so huge! Look how it's laid out!
Strikers, you don't have to make up for the hot spring sequence that we never got. You really don't.
Inspectors Zenkichi Hasakawa
Oh my god,
of
they
the
took
Hero
everything.
Police held under suspicion.
All of his books, all of his shit off the shelves. What, was the leading inspector the Grinch? Had to take all the ice cubes out of his freezer? Yeah, I don't want to victim blame or anything, but every single member of the thieves could get out of that cage by going through sideways. This is like the worst trap I've seen since the net earlier. The fact that both worked, however, go to show how inept the Phantom Thieves can be at times. It's not the best dungeon, but I think having one where you can only play as characters with no fighting ability is a really cool idea. You know, it's like that one level in Sly 2, where you had to do all the early missions as Bentley. Which makes sense because, as we all know, Persona 5 stole everything from the Sly Cooper series. Congrats, Zankichi. You're finally useful.
Then go ahead and call me Wolf. Those endless days of barking on command are done. From now on, lone wolf or not, my fangs will shred all evil.
It kind of feels like you had that at the ready. Usually we just fire from the hip based on whatever the person's wearing. Hell, we didn't even think of one for Sophia, we just changed one letter.
Just hang tight, Akane. I'm on my way.
Stay focused, Wolf. We don't have a clue what's ahead of us. He's right. Letting her emotions get the better of you won't do Akane-chan any good, Wolf.
Yeah. So, I really have to use a code name, huh?
Dude, you were so excited about it like 5 minutes ago. I'd like to take back everything nice I said about this dungeon. I forgot it was a teleporter maze.
What's in it?
Thanks, Fox. Okay, now if you could just do that again, that'd be great. Oh shit, it's the evil Phantom Thieves. They commit acts of good, I guess? Never mind what I said earlier. I forgot how good this boss is. This dungeon's back to being good. Honestly, I just want to see what Oracle's fight looked like. Was it a thumb war? Or did Futaba just punch a bitch in the jaw? I gotta know.
Calm down, Wolf. This is how it always happens.
Yeah, we probably should have told him that before he thought his child died.
Just make it back in one piece. No better way to say thanks.
I mean, money's pretty good.
All right, I have business to take care of. I'm looking forward to hearing from you again.
How encouraging to know there are others out there who support us.
She also didn't say goodbye. Why are all of our allies so rude?
This is for everyone, even those who got turned into monarchs.
Yeah, but less for those people than the others. I hope everyone's ready for the best dungeon theme across all Persona 5.
See that?
Let's go, boys. Now we're cooking. I think they should make another Persona game where they tackle the AI issue. Because they make some good points in this game, but there's so much more to say about it now. About the effect of generative AI on art and the environment. Oh, it's basically slow cooking the critical thinking skills of an entire generation. And the Earth. How it made the concept of schools basically useless because the students aren't learning anything. But more than anything, I just think it would be funny to see people posting, "At Emma, is this true?" every time the Phantom Thieves do something. You fools. You failed to recognize the tactical advantage I have of fighting in a room with a railgun for some reason. Wait, where's the cart? Hell yeah. I'm killing so many dogs that Dr. Oz is suing me for identity theft.
Which begs the question, will this crowd go away once he's finished?
I love that Zenkichi's hat is so big it just blots out an entire section of the screen. I didn't need to see what Skull and Fox were doing, it's fine.
We won't be defeated by some ragtag group of petty criminals. I'm more than determined to battle their injustices to the very end.
I feel like, of all the Phantom Thieves targets, Kanashiro's gotta come out the most unscathed. I mean, he was never really a public figure to begin with, so there weren't a lot of eyes already on him. But it helps that he never went on live TV and said, Yeah, the Phantom Thieves are broke bitch terrorists, and they'll never defeat an innocent little birthday boy like me, who definitely isn't committing crimes right now.
Bastard! Where's he get off with all that shit?
Probably in his pants.
Wait, is this thing a teleporter?
God damn it, I just did the teleporter maze.
Does that mean Konoe's got some dark past too?
He's a tech bro. I feel like that's kind of implied.
Joker, do you think family is important?
You should probably ask that to someone who wasn't sent off by theirs to sleep in the attic of a coffee shop at the first sign of an inconvenience, and then didn't talk to them for a year.
And tonight, we're baking them, taking them.
You had one line!
It's so funny that the thieves make like such a big deal about this being their last calling card, and then they completely dumpster the presentation because they just didn't pre-record the audio.
A hero like me!
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that Akira has the best shadow design in all of 5, and it's not even close.
Is that it?
Oh, you know it isn't, because we still got one of the coolest second phase intros in all of Persona, paired with one of the best boss themes. Let's go. I love this fight so much. You probably don't want to be that close to him, Fox. Yeah, no, it's a good thing I got away from that.
All you're doing is taking away people's rights to choose for themselves and denying them their freedom.
When it comes down to it, it's no different from what your father did to you.
Okay, Makoto, let's not go that far.
I claimed that my father was killed during a home invasion, when the one who really killed him was me.
I wonder if people in this world just tune into every press conference just in case some crazy shit goes down. Because can you imagine opening up your phone and Twitter saying, ah yeah, Steve Jobs got on stage and talked about how they're not dropping the next iPhone because he killed his dad when he was 8, and you missed out on it? Generational FOMO. I would watch everything.
I haven't turned out any different from my own father.
That's not true. You're considerably more alive than he is. You know, I got finished watching Final Destination 6 maybe an hour ago, and if I had known they were going to take me up here, I would have said no.
Dude, you should try to get a job here. You'd make it huge in your Phantom Thief form.
Hey, don't treat me like some kind of mascot.
Why not? Atlas does.
Why are you saying that like you're not one of us, huh? You're a Phantom Thief too.
Right. Sophia, Zenkichi, and all of us make up the Phantom Thieves.
You know, talking about this so openly may be the reason we keep getting found out. Just saying.
There he goes.
Yes, to finally finish this. I'm sure he'll see it through to its proper end.
You guys know we still have like 2 dungeons, right?
Sophia? A jail. I suddenly smell a jail.
Told you. Killer teddy bear. Oh no, it's Naughty Bear. Does anyone remember that game? It was like Manhunt, but with stuffed animals. Kind of riding the wave of like Happy Tree Friends. And I think I may be the first person in 5 years to even think about that game's existence.
I am Emma, the Ark of the Covenant, and guide for all mankind.
I hope we keep getting Persona 5 sequels just because I want to see the Demiurge slowly run out of biblical objects to take the form of. You know, by the 9th game, he'll just be like, oh, I'm the taxes that Zacchaeus embezzled. I represent how taxation controls you financially and spiritually. Or some shit. Is Zacchaeus even in the Torah? I don't think so.
Boy, it sure is getting crazy around here, am I right?
Yes, I'm so shocked that the character we met who created the evil AI turned out to be evil. Who could have seen this coming?
That's how I learned about all of you, too.
I can't believe Ichinose was the one snooping on the Monarchs.
I can. Doesn't seem like she had a whole lot going on in her life. She was hanging out at a beef restaurant stalking teenagers so she could pet their cat.
Sophia, kill the Phantom Thieves.
You mean the other AI was also created by the only character in the story who can create AI? What a novel twist.
In fact, your reaction now could even be why Emma used Sophia as the ace up her sleeve. She knows you'd never kill one of your own.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't ask Emma why Akechi isn't here then.
Damn it! The hell just happened?
I don't know. But we didn't disappear from reality this time, so I consider it a victory. Oh, hey, Abaddon. You're not still mad about how hard I kicked your ass in Royal, are you? I mean, I would hope the Lord of the Pit doesn't hold grudges. It's funny that this game has the characters talking in the background of fights, like the player isn't already having to deal with everything on screen, the resulting sound effects, and the music. It may be a little too much, guys, I'm just saying. I forgot that this game's Pandora design is just a lady in her underwear, with cardboard flaps on her.
Kuon Ichinose.
They were not pulling out their best for that one.
It's because you were lonely. You wanted to know what was making you feel lonely.
Fellas, have you ever been so lonely that you create two sentient forms of artificial intelligence? One to enslave the people and one to liberate them? We've all been there. Happened to me last Tuesday.
Huh?
Oh no, it's Tachibana. You can't keep doing this.
Here we go again. I wonder if the gods hate us by now.
Or what? 4 in? 5 in? Yaldabaoth, Adam Kadmon, Enlil, Salmael, and Jerry? They have a pretty good reason to at this point, I'm not gonna lie.
It's not safe here! Everyone get out! Huh? No reply. They're all glued to their phones.
I was so worried when I first played this game that it was just gonna be Phone Bad, the video game. But it's really only this dungeon, and it's a short one. So, thank you, game, for not being as embarrassing and unhelpful as you could have been. God, I remember you. So I have the 100% on this game, and the fastest way to max your bond levels is to kill this many boss over and over and over and over and over. I have killed this asshole hundreds of times. Hours of my life lost to him. And despite all that, here I am fighting him again.
What the hell? Everyone gathering around this big fake god like a bunch of idiots? What kind of life is that?
It's called Catholicism. It's really not a new subject. I feel bad for Futaba. Most hackers don't have to deal with the manifestation of society's bad traits while they're working.
Our target this time is you.
This is such a funny concept. Like, can you imagine scrolling TikTok and all of a sudden your phone starts saying, "Hey, we're a famous criminal organization, and you gave all your hopes and dreams to a god disguised as ChatGPT. So we're coming after you next."
This situation is all too similar to that which you have already endured. Despite the great variance in circumstances, the masses have once again attempted to abandon consciousness.
Lavenza, I get that you're still kind of new to being a Velvet Room attendant, but you should probably get used to this, because it's going to happen in every game.
I can't read its moves!
It's as big as a building. You don't have to read its attacks, you just have to hit it. Do you think there were also big dodgeable stage hazards when the fights were turn-based and we just didn't see them? Or is this some shit the bosses only started doing and all the thieves have to adapt to it?
Let's go, everyone! This is the final battle!
Jesus Christ, Morgana, that sword is bigger than you. Where could you possibly be keeping that thing? Take this, God. You're no match for my chains and bullets.
I never miss my
That was actually more effective than I thought it would be. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Remember during Tactica how I complained that you never get to use your whole party? Well, Strikers lets you divide yourself like this. And it drives me crazy that they figured it out for this battle and haven't done it for any of their games since. Make use of your full roster in the final act. It's a lot better than just having them sit there, and it rewards you for caring about everyone on your team.
It's up to you.
Oh, have I not played as Skull till now? Whoops. I still stand by what I said about caring about the whole team, though.
Let's go.
And remember what I just said about using your whole team for a fight is really cool? Calling in the entire team for one attack is probably cooler. I love this shit. Just like inject it directly into my veins. It's so good.
I wonder if Ichinose-san will be alright.
She was briefly okay with humanity being enslaved. Zenkichi, I don't want to tell you how to do your job, but you should, like, arrest her for something.
You have again broken free from the shackles of fate and grasped your future for yourself.
Yeah, that's all well and good, but the next time I get stuck in the shackles of fate or whatever, do you think you could at least spring for a nicer bed? I'm saving humanity. I don't think it's too much to ask for the prison cell to be comfortable.
Moments ago, an arrest warrant was issued for legislator Jun Owada. The charges against Mr. Owada span from bribery and tax evasion to...
Damn. Sounds like he's in Owada trouble.
Police station?
I actually went straight there and turned myself in the moment we finished our conversation.
I guess Zenkichi wasn't even necessary. She marched her own bum ass over there. The lesson here is that all cops are unnecessary.
Does that mean we're saying goodbye to you too now, Sophia?
Wow. This all worked out in a way that none of these tertiary characters need to show up in future games. Crazy how that works. Yeah, that's still the best Persona spinoff. Not too long, not too short. It's got good new party members, good new villains, amazing soundtrack, and it's just kind of nice to spend more time with the characters. You know, Persona 4 Revival just got announced a couple days ago, and I really hope that after that, Atlus starts using the resources for more things like this, because I think it's great. And as we've established by now, if it has the Persona name on it, I will be there for it. I'm kind of a whore like that.